There it goes.
Are we
Oh,
good then?
what's going on, everybody?
Wait,
We
wait,
are
wait.
here.
Oh, God damn it.
We are here for a stream-a-thon.
Fuck my life.
I know.
That was over 7 seconds, though, so we're fine.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. So, what's going on, everybody in the chat so far? Matthew and James, good to see you.
Really?
We are here for the Rare Disease Day 2023 Stream-a-thon, day 1. Woo, you ready, Kev?
Hold on, let me check. 1836.
No, doesn't sound like it.
38, 41.
Sounds like you're an NFL quarterback.
47,
Say set hike at the end of it.
50, 53.
Set hike.
53 cans of Strongbow and a liter and a bit of vodka.
All right, so now do it
I
as
might
a
be able to do
quarterback.
Sunday.
Do it as a quarterback. I need you to go count again, but at the end go Strongbow, vodka, set hike.
Really?
Yeah, really. I want to hear it. You gotta count again though. Do just random number. You can do random numbers. And then do
1876, 3.45695 reoccurring. 72.3, 69. Punt.
Strongbow. Vodka. Set hike.
No, it'd be Strongbow, vodka. Nope.
Set hike. Yes. Here, I'll be the quarterback and I'll throw you the vodka bottle. Vodka.
That. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. I'll walk over and you pass it to me, for God's sake.
I'll hand it off. Fine.
Yeah. It'll be a
handoff. Here's the handoff. But I want to do a toss. Whee!
And you can just imagine the commentary. And the handoff is good. And he stopped. He's a professional. Surely he's not. Wow, that bottle has gone. It's out of here, folks.
I love how you combine two sports there. Nice.
I thought you would.
That was good. That's good. Very good. Look at that. The Brit combining American football and baseball.
Yes.
Nice. Look at that.
The Brits combining touch rugby with rounders.
You know what that's going to mean? It's going to be a good weekend.
I hope so.
It means that, but it's that because we're here to ask you to help us. Oh, wait. Let me hide Spencer. He's not here yet. Aha! So.
But Spencer wasn't even showing up on the stream anyway.
No. Now he would have been. Watch.
He would have been. Oh, yes. When you switch it, yes.
When I switched it, because I forgot to put the little thumbnail. So, we are here because Tuesday, as a lot of you know, if you're watching on the replay, you might not know that Tuesday, February 28th is Rare Disease Day 2023.
Say what?
Yeah, man. And I, the Pirate Knight, a.k.a. Chris,
AKA that arsehole.
as you can see from my Twitter handle over and my name, have familial Mediterranean fever, which is a rare condition.
Fever.
Or as I've got a fever and it's familial Mediterranean, baby.
And it burns!
It burns! I need
Chris,
more
that's probably
cowbell.
something else. Let's bring more something else.
Might want to get that checked out.
Yeah, that's what I told her as well. That one's a freebie, love.
The medical world. So wrong. So wrong. I hope you're paying for the doctor visit.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Oh, wait, you live in the UK. It's a social system.
Which
So
sucks.
just send her to NHS.
Oh, dude, you haven't tried our NHS, mate.
I probably have, actually, when I was very, very young, because we lived in
It's a lot worse now.
London for like a year. Oh, I'm sure it has. Just like our system is much, much worse now.
Mm.
You know, it's like the world's regressing. But
It is.
because I have a rare condition, or as the technical world calls it, disease.
Well,
it
that's
is Rare
condition.
Disease
Diseases
Day.
can be cured.
Yes. we are raising money for FMF and AID Global Association, a little, and I'm gonna use the word little dinky nonprofit, just like we're a little dinky channel trying to do so much good and big good in this world to help people with rare conditions and that are autoinflammatory based, including the most common of those, amazingly. Yes, folks, mine is the most common. Familial Mediterranean fever. And it's also named that because the founder of the organization and her son, one of her sons, both have familial Mediterranean fever. So, we are here raising money for their pediatric budget. So far, we raised over $1,040. That right there will pay for over a year of group counseling for kids.
Group therapy, counseling, whatever you want to call it.
It could, to help these kids cope with. I mean, I wish I had that when I was a kid. Be able to video conference with a bunch of kids that have my same condition. I've never met a single person with FMF until my 30s.
Till your 30s.
Till my 30s, and I was diagnosed.
So about 25 years ago. 25 years ago, then.
No, I'm only 40, Kev. Remember, I know I look 80 because of FMF.
Oh, that's the reason.
That's part of it. Yes.
Okay, yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah. But yeah, I was diagnosed when I was 3, and we didn't have that luxury. And I've never until my 30s, never met someone else, never talked to anybody that had FMF. And then I connected with Milena and FMF and AID and reached out to her a couple of years ago. And before I even, started this whole thing, when I was dealing with going on disability and looking for someone who could help me possibly. And, I understand their budget is very small and I had a job and they couldn't help me, but I was able to deal with that and get on disability because I met someone, Amber, who was able to support me and help me get through getting on disability. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to deal with that alone. There's no way. You have to not work for 5 months to be able to be qualified for disability in the United States.
5 months?
5 months.
That's stupid.
Yeah. You have to show that you have not been able to work for 5 months, even though I was diagnosed when I was 3 years old and re-diagnosed when I was, 31 in 2013 when I went to National Institute of Health in DC and they did another genetic test.
Jesus.
And you have to be, So I never would have survived that. So I felt, when the pandemic hit and I started this whole YouTube thing, Kevin and I, and a Hobbit, I'm not going to get into that, started a YouTube channel. We decided, let's give back. Let's do what we can. Let's help people. And then Elena said, hey, help these kids. Help do this. And so for the past 2.5 years, we have been, warriors for the pediatric program at FMF and AID Global Association, helping these kids pay for therapy and be able to meet each other. And it's led to so much that you'll learn about over the weekend. Just from
I wouldn't call myself an F&F warrior. That's just my day job.
No, yeah.
I'll do this to relax. I've had enough, a week's hard pillaging and looting and stuff, and it's like...
Well, no, I'm the FMF warrior. You're the fundraising warrior.
I'm the fun-taking warrior normally.
Yeah, you are.
Trust me, this money was in cash, and I met you on a weekday. Oh, no.
Oh, man. So... yeah.
Fuck, it's cold
this
over
is the kind of fun. Yeah. It's winter, folks. It's cold. But
I am actually, trying to be professional about this at the moment. So I'm sitting right next to a fucking window. I have no heating in this room, quite deliberately, because normally I don't care about it. But I'm sitting a foot away from a window,
and it's
which I've got open.
What, like 0 degrees Celsius out?
I think it's 1, maybe 2.
Yeah,
but there's a wind chill as well going on.
Hold on. I will say her name. Spencer's not here to... Alexa, what's the wind chill?
All right. Oh,
So
okay.
it's negative. It feels like negative here.
What
So-
up? The Grey Council in the house.
Hey, Lunga! Or gets cash by working the corner. Oh, that's funny.
Jeff gets cash by working in the sock factory.
Hey, I thought he was the sock.
Well, yeah. Squidgy sock.
Squidgy sock. Oh,
You know, there's
boy.
fucking more protein in fucking Jeff nowadays than there is in a fucking can of muscle mass. You know? Right, and quick update for you, Chris. 5 minutes to go. Watford's still losing 1-0.
Oh.
And the rugby's just kicked off. 1 minute 10 gone. And obviously it's 0-0 at the moment.
Yes.
But England are in possession.
All right.
So this is how much I care about this charity, folks. I have given up football and rugby, kind of.
No, you haven't. You're watching them now.
Yes, but I'm not with other people having a vast amount of alcohol shouting.
That's a lie. You are having a vast amount of alcohol and you will be shouting at the screen, I'm sure. You're just not with other people that are watching it with you. You are with other people.
Mm-hmm.
So, and Jeff has much higher standards than the orc, says James Tyler. And the Grey Count Lunga says, at least I can produce protein. How's your estrogen?
Well, you know, sweetie, the therapy is going well at the moment. They reckon in about another 2 years.
Oh my, that's funny.
Oh, dude. You see, thank you, Lunga. You rock, man.
Oh, cool. Oh, awesome. Send me a picture of it. I'll add it to the gallery. We have 11 prizes. Woo! I'm going to decide to do it this time. You could have waited till September, but
yeah,
like I said, but that's cool, man. I appreciate it. Awesome, man. That's fucking cool. That's really cool. We'll get some pictures of it up on the Bitly Dropbox link that I have there on the charity page. So, Kev, really cool thing. I'm gonna share with everybody. I don't have to do a whole donation to test it. So, folks, we're doing a raffle. One of the prizes is one of Lunga's cool eggs.
Lunga's producing eggs, and he asked me about it.
Oh, is Spencer back?
Yes, unfortunately.
Hey, Spencer's back. Woo! Look, there's a Spencer. So he's gonna, instead of wrong part.
God damn it.
Of the dice tray, he's gonna put a regular tray, so it'll be a cool thing to store things in. But if you want to enter, you must donate a minimum of $5. Now, Kev, why don't you explain to the people how it works, since you're better at the math than I am? I'm also running a million things while
I'm trying to adjust my light because my freaking thing keeps
capture going. Stopped. Oh well, they can hear you still.
Right, yes. The way it works is very simple, folks. But then again, this is Chris we're talking about. What happens is you donate $5. You get one raffle ticket. If you select, because when you donate $5, it will give you the option to select raffle tickets as an incentive. You select that, you donate $5, you get one ticket. $10 is 2 tickets. $15 is 3 tickets. $20 is 5 tickets. Basically, for every $20 you donate at once, you get an extra ticket. So you donate $25, you get 6 tickets. You donate $40, you actually get 10 tickets. That's simple, folks. I don't know why the fuck Chris has such a problem.
Dude, I had a million things going on yesterday. You know that. But so all you do is if you do a minimum of 5, so you can put 5 in the custom, or you can do one of the amounts there. You can, as long as it's over 5, you'll be able to choose the raffle ticket option. Now, the reason we have to do this is because once you click donate, it will ask you for your contact information, including mailing address, so that if you win, we can mail you the item.
Yes.
So It does ask you for your address. We were wondering about that. As long as you choose the raffle ticket option.
So adjusting the lighting.
Yes. So that's pretty cool. So folks, please, even if you can't donate enough to get a raffle ticket, you can donate $1. And if you can't even do that, yes, Kev, exactly. Share the link. Link is in the description. Link is pinned to the chat. The link is all over Twitter right now, at the Greenfellaz, at my Twitter, at Kev's Twitter, probably at Spencer's Twitter. It's all over.
Well, he hadn't bloody tweeted when I checked.
Oh, Spencer hadn't retweeted it?
No, slacker.
Hey, I was away. Damn it.
So, please, we're gonna be here all weekend trying to get this bar up to this 5,000 mark all the way through Tuesday.
Yes. And what's happening now at the end of Tuesday? So we have more time to get to these goals. What's happening at the end of Tuesday, Chris?
Yeah, it was going to be happening at the beginning of Tuesday, but due to scheduling issues, actually, we don't have those for this, but this relies on Amber, and she ended up having to work. So instead of the beginning of Tuesday, at the end of Tuesday, we will be doing the waxing stream.
Yeah, baby. Kelly Clarkson's incoming.
Or some other name.
Yes.
You know, we can put a poll out, or you all can tweet at us and leading up until that time on Tuesday, which will probably be somewhere around 8 Eastern ish, probably. That we're going to start that on Tuesday. Things you would like me to yell while getting waxed. So tweet at Greenfellaz if there are things that you would like me to scream while I'm getting waxed.
Yeah.
Now keep it, family friendly-ish. I can
really on this channel.
Yeah, but not like, you know what I mean? Like nothing like you and I even wouldn't really want to talk about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, well, we will screen them. Let me put it that way. I'm not Ron Burgundy, damn it, even though Steel Panther makes me want to watch Ron Burgundy. But not only do we have that lined up for you, tomorrow night we're going to what were we going to do tomorrow? There was something, but I can't remember now because we had talked about it.
Yeah.
And, the Wakanda Forever. That's right. Kev and I are going to be reviewing Wakanda Forever, and Spencer is going to laugh at us as we try and review it.
Mm-hmm.
And Spencer is going to give his thoughts, but he saw it when it came out. So
yeah.
He's already given his thoughts plenty of times.
I have opinions on that film, shall we say.
You all probably going to remember a lot of it better than me. So.
That's true. That's true.
But...
That is true. But then tonight, speaking of Spencer, we got a one-shot going on.
We do.
It's a D&D one-shot run by Spencer. Do we announce yet what it is, or do we wait still?
No, why not? It's the day of.
Day of.
Guys,
it is an all-bards one-shot. We're all going to be bards of a different sort. The all-bard one-shot. But speaking of that, Kev, don't we have some, donation incentives?
Oh, we do.
So let's check those out, because one of those, if we reach it by today, it could affect Spencer's D&D one shot.
This is true.
But why don't we start with the first one, Kev?
I've got it right here on the other screen. It's blocking the rugby now.
Good.
God damn it. If we raise $60 more, folks, we have to play Fortnite with fucking Spence. Now, I don't know what's worse, okay? I'll be honest with you, I don't know what's worse. Fortnite or Spence. I'm kind of 50-50 on that one. I'm not quite 100% sure which one is the worst of those two. So, football's died. I think Watford just lost. Bollocks. No, it's back. Right, so we have to play Fortnite. And then, where's my freaking cursor gone now? There's my cursor. So I'm trying to do 3 things here. We reach 1,250. I have to change my avatar for the rest of the stream-a-thon. No longer will you see the glorious, radiant, ultra-sexy orc. You'll see something else. And I'm not telling you anything else apart from that.
It's glorious, though. I will say that. It is glorious.
Right. Nice, simple one here.
Yeah.
As you know, folks, Chris... No, I was on about the next incentive.
The next thing. Sorry, let me go back.
As you know, folks, Chris is not much of a drinker. In fact, it's fair to say he's got about as much alcohol tolerance as a 2-year-old. Only he makes less sense than a 2-year-old afterwards. 1,500. Chris will do a shot. I'm not sure what it is yet, but there is various choices around his gaff. Correct. Now, this is the one we want before the D&D one-shot. $1,750. Spencer will have to speak with a French accent for the rest of the day.
I'm going to alter that, actually, to the next 24 hours.
All right, for 24 hours. That's, yeah, because I was going to say...
We'll say on stream, so he doesn't have to go around his house.
Oh, no, I'd make him fucking do it off stream as well.
In a French accent. Talk to your family in French. That would be hilarious, though. But we have no way to prove that he did it.
So I'll just call his mum. I've got her number.
Oh.
I won't tell you where I got it. But there was his business card in a phone booth.
Ah. Damn.
But yes, he will have to talk with a French accent for 24 hours then. Right. Now, as we've already mentioned, the waxing stream will be coming up at the end of the weekend.
Yeah, so we're going to have to alter that to say by the... Before, yeah, no, I guess that's still right.
Yeah, it's still a prize.
Well, but the Kev sings a song thing. We're not going to be doing anything. Well, I guess we can always record you singing the song later. Okay.
No, because we put the sing the song thing if it happened after the waxing.
So, but we're going to say goodbye and stuff. So what happens if I get waxed and I sit up? We'll want to jump back on for like an hour to say goodbye, dude. I'm just going to end it with the waxing stream. Yeah.
I'm sick of you already. We're only half an hour into this
Or we could go Wednesday for like, an hour or two to end it. And then that's when you would have to sing a song, since the fundraiser technically goes through March 1st. We'll make that decision closer to the time.
Seeing how we feel.
Yes, absolutely.
Should we put it politely?
Yes. Yeah, politely is yes.
But yes, so because the waxing is now at the end of Tuesday, we've raised 2,000. Chris is going to get his bunghole waxed.
With only my face on camera, though, guys. Don't worry.
Yes, you won't be seeing his ass crack.
Yeah, no.
You'll be pleased to know about that. So I'm just turning that one off now, that screen off. And pulling up that one where it's England 3-0. Good. Right. I'm professional. 2,250. Chris has to do a strikeout.
So what a strikeout is, folks, it's usually done with like a marijuana bong hit, but I'm going to do it with a cannabis concentrate dab. And then you hold in the smoke. Then you take a shot of something. Keep holding in the smoke. You can't exhale any smoke yet. And then after you do the shot, you got to chug a beer type beverage, cider, beer, whatever you're fancy. Still holding in the smoke. And then once you've done that, then you can exhale. I have succeeded in the past. I will succeed again.
But you did get kind of fucked up.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Which is part of the fun of it.
Well, what didn't help was the one chip challenge as well on the same day, I think.
Yeah, no, I think you end up having to down 2 beers, do a strikeout, and the one chip challenge.
And the one chip challenge on the same day. So we were smart, folks. We kind of spread it out this time. All right. Next one.
Next one. Oh, don't go full screen on that, because then I can't read this. Next one at 2750. No, sorry, at 2,500. Sorry. Spencer must not speak ill of me for the rest of the stream-a-thon. Jumped up little shit that he is. Thinks he's better than me. fucking not. Oh shit, Spence, you still here? Right. Anyway.
Hey.
Anyway, so yeah, that's 2,500. 2,750. The orc must not speak ill of Spencer's family for the rest of the stream-a-thon.
No.
That's
The
not what
orc
that
must not
says.
speak ill of Spencer for the rest of the stream-a-thon.
Yeah,
Nice try.
Get it right.
Fuck!
I think he may be good at maths, folks, but he's terrible at the literature and reading.
I'm just thinking I could go in there and edit that now.
And then I'll go back and change it.
Oh, yeah. 4-day stream-a-thon of us just edited the goals
Yeah,
on the fucking
great.
charity. We'll be right with you, folks. You know, it'll be right. Right, we'll be right with you, folks.
Remember, though, a lot of people come to watch us yell at each other. Anyway, next
All
one.
right. 3,000.
I'm not going to run and
Chris.
get it right now.
Yes, you should have prepped for this prop.
And whatever. It's in the fridge.
Yes, well, it's not going to get warm waiting for you, is it?
Would you
It's not
like
as though
me
it's
to go
gonna
get it?
happen
Is that what
today.
you're saying?
Ah,
You want me to go get it?
no, fuck it. I can't be bothered. Are you walking off again?
All right, that's what I figured. Fucking read it.
Chris has to chug a flaming hot Mountain Dew.
Yes, that's a thing, and yes, it's disgusting.
How bad is it, Chris?
So we bought 2 of them because if we liked it, Amber was gonna try it, and it was that bad that it's been sitting in the fridge probably for about a year.
What's the expiration date on it?
I'd have to go get it to check.
Uh,
Do you want
Okay,
me to
well,
go
it
get
doesn't
it
matter,
now?
'cause-
God damn it, Kev. What's wrong with you? Go to the next thing. And by the way, speaking, well, I will
This
add.
needs to be changed. This needs
Oh
to be
yeah,
changed.
that's right. What were we changing it to?
I can't remember. James, what were we changing it to?
I don't
From-
remember. But
I
while
can't
we're
remember.
waiting for that answer,
Mhm. I'll skip that one and go to the next one.
well, no. I was gonna say I will be
Oh.
actually making sure I have a trash can by me while I chug that flaming hot Mountain Dew, in case am not able to do it.
Oh, it's that good, is it?
It's that
Oh.
yeah. It's ooh.
Amazing.
Ugh.
So anyway, I'll skip over that one whilst we
Yep.
wait for James to get back to us.
Yep.
At 4,000. Now, bear in mind, the waxing stream is now at the end of the stream-a-thon.
Yep.
We reached 4,000. Now, bear in mind, if we're getting this far, not only is Chris getting his front and back done, he's getting his crack. We hit
Well,
4,000.
my butt in general.
He's gonna get his sack done as well.
Yep.
Yeah,
Private
probably a
area
good thing.
could
This
be
is probably a good thing.
nice
This is
this
going to be
week.
at the very end of the stream because you won't be able to fucking sit down or anything afterwards.
It's not gonna be as bad as you think.
Oh
I mean,
god!
I'm gonna say people want me to feel pain. It's not that bad. I've had it, my chest and back waxed before. Gonna say it. I will put on a show for you all, though. I promise.
So you just fucking ruined it now.
Putting on a show.
No, I
Why?
didn't. People want a show, they'll get a fucking show.
People are sadistic, mate. You
They
got to
are.
remember that.
Absolutely.
Yes. Speaking of fucking sadism, at 4,500, we have to have an hour-long discussion on why The Rise of Skywalker is the best movie ever.
And I'd make sure we have like a countdown for like a
Yeah,
timer.
And
for
I'm
that
going to
sort of
make
thing.
sure I have a trash can next to me
Yeah.
for that one. Okay?
Yep.
I'm going to make sure I have a trash can next to me for that one.
All right, and I'll read the last one.
Okay?
At
Don't you trust me?
No, I don't.
Fucking sensible. He's finally learning.
At 5,000, and I specifically worded this properly so Kev couldn't find a loophole. He goes, "You're lawyering me on this." I said, "I am." He goes, at 5,000, Kev turns off face rig and shows his actual face, the one Chris and Spencer see. And I'm going to actually go right now. Hold on. I have to lawyer it a little more before Kev tries to Kev tries to finagle out of this one. And then have we gotten an answer from James? We have not.
No, we haven't got any answer from James yet. No.
All right. I will change it to a movie TBD. Then
Yeah,
is what I will change it
a
to.
TBD movie.
Movie TBD. But first, I must change this 5,000 one to make sure it says at the end on live stream.
Yes, it's very important.
Yeah, because otherwise he'd be like, "Oh, I'll show you and Spencer the face that you normally see."
Yeah. I'll show you. Yeah, not a problem.
That's not a problem.
Fuck it, he fucking clocked that one.
I did. He did, huh?
Last second. Last second.
And it's over. 1-0.
Yeah, Watford lost 1-0.
Yeah. Okay.
So
and then I was changing the 3,500 one, a movie TBD. Thank you, Matthew Coburn.
yes, he's putting that up there again. And that drops us down to 8th, by the way.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Fuck's sake. Oh well. Such is life at the moment. Such is life.
Yes.
You know, England are only we're only 8. Oh no, yeah, we're only 0 to 8 up at the moment. Wales look like they're going to come back 3 points. Hartpenny doesn't miss them from there. But yes, that is what we're doing. That is a brief rundown. Everything that's going on.
Lots of fun stuff.
Lots of fun stuff. Do you want to...
And possibly a Last Jedi chat. So Rise of Skywalker chat.
Yeah, that's... Man, if
Not
we make
so
it
fun.
If
Not
we make
so
it
fun.
that high,
Not so
though,
fun.
man, like, I will be gladly go talk about the Rise of Skywalker for an hour. The fact that we've raised $4,500 for charity.
Yeah.
Like, gladly.
Yes.
You want to go over the donos, or do we want to jump into what we're doing and like have some fun?
We'll have some fun because we bored people for half an hour already.
That's exactly what I figured. Yeah. So did you get that link that I sent you?
I did. I've opened it up. I just need to pull it across to the other screen.
Hey, that's really cool with Spencer's.
Good of him to do something.
Yeah. Damn.
It did take us long
setting up
because
a one
think-
shot.
Right. I'm making.
He's not. Yeah, he's not old enough for one shot.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh. Unless his mum gets annoyed with his crying all the time and dips his dummy in
You
it.
should go look at what I just made in the.
I did see it. That is
I
awesome.
did see
I
it.
was gonna wait till Kev was done.
It works for John.
For
It
the
works for
All
John.
Bards one shot, we are very excited for you to see. Oh, and that's one thing I didn't do, Kev.
What's that?
A layout for that.
No.
But that's easy to do because you guys are going to be all in gallery view. Except for like, because Spence, I'm going to be sharing my Roll20 screen. No, actually, no. One person will be able to be, Kev, you'll be able to not be in a gallery, and then John and Yellow will be. So
we'll
I know how I'm going to do it. I did it like when David was here the other night. Yesterday, whatever that was. Oh my gosh, it's all meshing together, guys, because we are here for Rare Disease Day 2023. That is on February 28th, which is Tuesday, and we're raising money. Save us your money for the children.
For the children.
For the children.
But in all seriousness, folks, this does help out. Chris has had contact, Chris is in permanent contact with Milena, people from the organisation. And yeah, it is really life-changing. I'm not being hyperbolic when I say that. I'm being actually truthful when I say it is life-changing for these children. And, it's the old Star Trek Troopers meme. I'm doing my part.
Yeah. Come kill some bugs. Oh, wait, that's not what we're here for. Sorry.
Well, I'm just waiting for Spencer to try and do his part.
Well, he has.
Hey.
Funny you say that. So.
Oh, look at that. Not another segue, was it?
Yeah. For our first segment, guys. Put that. Now I got there it is. Oh, nope, wrong one. 2. There it is. Bam. For our first segment. So, I'm a sports guy. Everyone knows I'm a sports guy. I love sports. Kev loves
Yawn.
sports. But yeah, Spencer
Yawn.
says yawn. But Spencer, this might be something that kind of interests you.
Yeah.
You like comic book art, right, Spencer?
I love comic book art.
All right. Well, guys, minor league baseball partnered with Marvel and had a bunch of Marvel artists design logos for 96 minor league baseball teams. Some of them are awesome.
That's a fucked up.
Yeah. Some of them are awesome, and some of them are just look lazy. I'm not going to lie. Now, I used to work for minor league baseball in their merch. Like, I ran their e-commerce. I had to leave.
Is that why you've got a lot of shit behind you?
That's why I got a lot of baseball shit. If I really lift the camera up, you'd see all my hats. And actually, I did want to grab this hat, because this is one of the first logos we'll actually be looking at, because it's for the Aberdeen Ironbirds.
Ah, that one.
And then I have a cap for another one, and I'll point it out which one. Not a cap, like a beanie, a winter beanie. And actually, Bodie ripped the pom-pom off of that little bastard.
Oh,
Yeah, little palm on it. Amber says she'll sew it back on, but the hat still works without it. So, like, I wear
no,
it.
it's a bubble on the top.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Come on, take him down. Sorry. Toji, good man. Anyway, sorry,
Toji,
folks.
Toji is a good man.
Mario Toji.
So, we're gonna rank these logos. Now, I've seen a bunch of them. Because I've bought merch, looked through the merch. But I haven't really thought about ranking them. There's some that I'm like, oh my God, that's amazing, which is why, I bought the hat. And also Aberdeen is a Baltimore Orioles affiliate. So, obviously Orioles fan. I'm going to try and get their merch. This is from Wisconsin. This is their own thing. But anyway, I'm getting off topic here, but we all
Really?
love comic
Tangents,
books.
us?
Yeah, us. We all love comic books, and this is going to be, I think, a lot of fun. So, let me give you this website too, Kev. Spencer, you've got the main one already.
I have not
right.
seen these, folks. I am coming in blind when it comes to these bloody things.
There's the website, Kevin, Discord, for the actual logos.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
It's actually really cool. They
no, don't want it on that one.
They made comics for it. They made a comic. So this is kind of cool, actually. So
Right.
they actually wrote a comic for it.
Oh, by the way, James says I can talk about Rise of Skywalker as well.
We know.
Yeah, I can talk about Rise of Skywalker. Shit, ridiculous.
They got Captain America to throw out the first pitch in the issue. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's a bit unfair. How the fuck is any normal human going to fucking...
I haven't read this yet. I've looked at it like briefly, but I never read it, and so they had Captain America throw out the first pitch, and he knocked the catcher back. The catcher's all like, "Whoa, that was a pitch."
That's what I mean. How the hell's the batter going to actually stand a chance at?
Well, there's
swinging
not.
at that?
It's a ceremonial first pitch. It's just a ceremonial first pitch. And then they've got, let's see here. This guy's a stiff. No batter. Like, they're using normal. Oh, wait. Oh, and then here we come. Those things, the mindless ones. And then, oh, this is interesting. Okay. Cap's going to go save the day on the baseball diamond. I like it. So I wonder if they're going to come out with other issues. It's still Cap. I'm seeing if they're bringing in other... Oh, there's Iron Man and Captain Marvel and Thor. Avengers Assemble. Oh, Black Panther and Black Widow as well. Oh, snap.
Oh, I was about to say something there, and I thought, is it too soon?
Yeah, probably. There they are, guys. Look at that. This is kind of cool, though. You have to admit, this is like... the fact that they went all out on this... This is silly though. Like, it's very basic comic book artwork, I will say. They did go very basic on it.
There's nothing wrong with basic.
But there's nothing wrong with basic as long as it's fun. Let's see if anybody else shows up. Oh, Dormammu shows up. Oh shit.
Welcome to the Greenfellaz charity drive. Chris reads a comic.
Yeah. Yeah, Dormammu shows up.
Out of all the villains.
Out of all the villains, Dormammu shows up. And they're fighting him.
In all the universe.
And they're up, and here comes Doctor Strange. You got their Doctor Strange in there. If Dormammu shows up, of course. Makes sense. At least they're using continuity of the comics. And then
take note,
Doctor Strange. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, and they got Dormammu. Oh, he's got a hex on. It's a triangle hex on a diamond. That's funny.
Proper Dormammu, right?
Yeah. Dread Dormammu is what he said.
Yeah, check notes, MCU.
Yeah. Proper Dormammu. And then they won. They saved the day. The end. And there are fireworks.
Yay!
That's kind of cool, actually. Oh boy!
I bet you all these logos don't fucking live up to the hype of that.
No, not all of them do. Some of them will. But let's start, shall we? So we're gonna start with the top. Zoom in enough, Kev, so that it's 4x4, like rows of 4, because that's how on the second site I sent you. Because that's how we're gonna look at them at a time.
I've got 4 at a time.
Yeah, a little bit longer. There we go. Perfect. So. First one has been my favorite since I started looking at them. And part of that is my homerism to my team. But it really has a comic book feel to it. Aberdeen Ironbirds.
Right, that one does look all right. That one,
so
I'm getting a Transformer vibe from it.
Yes,
like Decepticon vibe.
Transformer mixed with like Howard the Duck. A little bit. But more like an eagle, I guess. So, because it's an iron bird. Now, what Spencer has done is he's taken all the logos and put them into this awesome rank site. And then we can drag them up and stick them in which tier we think.
Right.
So now we all have to agree on this. This is where we're all agreeing. So I think it goes in 1 through 10 right now. We can always move it. But I think it goes in 1 through 10, and it's going to be in the top 10 for me.
At the moment, having only looked at these 4, it is the best of the 4, definitely, so far. We will get to a couple of these in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely my favorite of these first 4.
Yeah.
I would definitely put it up there, especially with it having that Iron Man inspiration-ish. I really like that.
So
I'm going to put it in 1 to 10 for now.
Yep.
All right. Whilst reaching over to get another beverage.
All right. So that's the first one. So
realizing he hasn't got a glass for his fucking vodka.
Drink out of the bottle. No one's judging you.
Yeah.
No one can see you. I know that's disgusting. I know I can't either with alcohol, unless I'm just doing like a quick shot. But if I'm like sipping, I can't.
No, you can't.
Never understood how people can do that.
They're alkies.
Good point.
Or it's on a movie set, so it's actually just coloured water.
Oh, that's true.
Or cold tea or something.
Or apple juice.
Yeah, exactly.
Scotch, to me, apple juice is the perfect substitute for scotch, by the way.
And speaking of apple juice.
Hi, we heard that one. Woo!
Oh, good.
So, the next one.
Might as well keep drinking.
So this one's a fun one, guys. So let me give you a little background for those of you that don't know about the Albuquerque isotopes. Does anybody that ring a bell to either of you two? The name?
Albuquerque, in that place in America.
Yeah, no. It should be the team name, the Isotopes. And I don't expect either of you to really get it.
Have they got a nuclear power plant in their area?
No, it has nothing to do with that. It actually has to do with something pop culture.
Pop culture.
Yes, that's been around for over 30 years. Now, the reference hasn't been around for 30 years because the reference happened like halfway through this pop culture thing's lifespan. Probably about halfway. Maybe a little before halfway.
Explanation good, mine not is.
Okay.
No, I'm going to
No?
go with. I'm
Okay.
going to go with no.
Spencer?
I don't think I know whatever.
Okay. Does anybody in
go
the
on.
chat?
Oh, fucking ref's blown it.
Does anybody in the chat know what the reference to Albuquerque isotopes is? And I'll let people stew on that. While people are stewing on that, what do you think of the logo?
Interesting. I mean, it's colourful. I'll give you that.
It's. I like the color scheme.
Yeah,
It's got a firestorm feel to it, a little bit ish, but not great.
Yeah.
no. This is mid tier.
Mid tier.
This reminds me of Firestorm meets Banjo Kazooie.
I could see that.
I can see that. Actually, I can see
that.
I was thinking, where have I seen this before? And when you
Yeah.
said Banjo, I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, so I would maybe stick this one in 21 to 30 for now.
No. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I agree with that. I kind of have a personal bias of liking this because it's that banjo feel.
Well, we can put it higher
really
then.
like.
I can put it in. I'm okay
No,
with putting it 11 through 20 as well.
No, I'm got saying 21-30 for that.
So,
I'm not
okay.
We'll just put it there for now.
Yeah.
feeling it at the moment. Oh, and there's a gibbon in the house.
Yes. And Patrick says Stargate. And there you go, Matthew Coburn. The Simpsons, guys. The Isotopes was the baseball team in The Simpsons, and they were moving them to Albuquerque. It was the Springfield Isotopes, and they were moving them to Albuquerque. So some owners got together, there it is, and said,
So
hey,
actually, I was kind of correct when I said they got a nuclear power plant.
Yes, a little bit, yes. And, wrong one. Yes, and they moved them, they were moving the team to Albuquerque, and so they actually made a minor league baseball team, the Albuquerque Isotopes.
That's actually really cool. I didn't know that.
That is kind of a little fun bit of trivia.
It is. Absolutely. Thank you, Matthew Coburn. I knew Matthew would know it.
Well, you know, the Karen knows a lot.
So the next is the Amarillo Sod Poodles. Now, this is a newer minor league baseball team. They actually didn't come into the league until the year I left.
Is that supposed to be a beaver?
No, it's like a groundhog.
Right.
Essentially, a prairie dog, I guess, is what you would call them for them down in Texas. Which is
I'm
where they are
prairie
based.
dogging, Mom. I'm prairie dogging.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's what movie, Kev?
It's a race. It's a race. I'm gonna win.
What kind of race was it?
A rat race.
There you go. It was from Rat Race, and the kid, John Lovitz's kid, was like, "But I gotta go, Dad. But I'm prairie dogging." And that means that like the poop is sticking out of the butthole.
It's poking in and out.
Poking in and out. It's prairie dogging.
Oh God! Hang your ass out the window. So the next shot you see is a kid screaming with
Yes,
his
that's
ass out the
right.
window.
That's right. I remember. And it flies out. Doesn't it hit the cop someone in the face?
I can't remember if they actually went that far
or
with it.
hits the a car's windshield or something. I forget. Oh man,
It's been a while since I saw that.
It has. Me too. Great film. Great film. Rat Race is fun.
Yes.
If you haven't
be able
seen
to
it,
make that
Spencer,
today.
put it on your list for sure.
Rat Race?
Rat Race.
Rat race,
Great cast.
Okay.
Incredible cast.
Okay.
including Rowan Atkinson.
Yes.
Here.
Great cast.
I've never heard of it, but I will.
I think it felt to me, but that actually felt to me a lot like a National Lampoon's movie.
Yes. Absolutely.
So
Absolutely. Oh yeah, it was well written.
yes,
Well written. Was it a remake? I think it was. I think there was an original Rat Race,
I'm
or it was
not
called
100%
something else. But we'll look into that later. But it's funny that the Sod Poodles, which are prairie dogs, led us to talk about Rat Race. Love segues like that. Oh man! But what do we all think of the logo?
very bland.
Basic, yes.
I don't feel like this creature should be that muscular. I don't know.
I agree. It's too
Yeah.
much.
It looks weird. It looks weird.
It does. If the muscles weren't as toned, it might look cooler. Like if he was like leaner and more like mysterious
Well, I
looking.
just
I
noticed
think.
something.
What?
This is weird. You notice his bottom leg there, his left one? It's like the leg goes across to where it's like
Oh yeah, that's
Like a
weird. The way
E?
he's,
What,
it's like
what
he's.
is that?
I don't know. It's like they messed up his groin area.
No,
Groin
he's
or is that,
leaning.
well, I initially
Oh,
thought
I see what you're saying. He's leaning forward, but they didn't do a good job of it,
yeah,
like portraying it.
Yeah, it
now
looks
I
like-
noticed that looks really weird. I
Yeah.
it does. I thought that from the beginning. It looks like he's trying. It's supposed to be one leg extended, sort of like leaning forward
Yeah,
slightly.
I'm okay with sticking this one in 71 to 80.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is definitely
Dude,
low
it
tier.
is.
It's
pretty
very
low.
basic, and we'll move it if we need to. Now I have to find it. There it is.
Yeah, there it is, and I'm going straight back.
71 to 80.
Yes.
Bum. Next.
Not good at all.
Here's another one that's I'm like
This is boring.
Arkansas Travelers. I don't understand. Maybe there's something to do with Arkansas, that this creature is a mythological creature in Arkansas.
I don't know, but it's
If
in
Gippy
a
was
bin.
still here, she could tell us. But we haven't seen Gippy in a long time.
No, he's in a bin.
Is he? Is that what it is?
That's a bin. Look, there's a handle on the side of it.
Oh, you're right. That is weird.
So what? This is a
Yeah.
they've done a picture
Oh, you're right.
representation of a Groucho home invasion.
I don't understand this one.
know.
I like it better than the
I mean-
sod poodles. I will say
I
that.
was
Yeah.
just about to say. I was just about to say that.
I
don't
like
know
it
what
better
this
than the
is either.
sod poodles, but
I
not better
kind of
than.
like it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd put this
It's
right in the middle.
So like
Yeah,
5160, you say?
51, or maybe the tier higher.
Tier
well,
higher,
no,
41,
I'd say about 51 would be
60?
right.
Yeah, I'm okay
Because
with
not
that.
being funny, I don't get right. I mean, okay, it's got a baseball bat,
Mm-hmm.
which is well done, congratulations. But I'm not sure. I mean, it looks the face looks like it's given kind of a creepy smile.
It's like Oscar. Yeah, it's like Oscar
yeah.
the Troll.
Yeah, no, this guy has literally just done a Groucho home invasion, beat the shit out of him, and I was like, my bin now.
Now I gotta
Well,
find
I
him
like
on
the
this
story
giant.
behind it.
Oh,
And I'm
yeah.
not sure about that one
Yeah,
one over the shoulder.
They actually showed all those the order that
Yeah,
like,
that you put him in.
show
Yeah,
put them in, or
whatever.
well, I had to upload them all at once, but they
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
follow like a progressive.
I'm trying
file
not to look
name,
at these
so-
things as I fucking try and find it.
Yeah. I know
What?
it's. Well, you
Where the
know,
fuck
you
is
don't
it?
have to do the ranking if you don't want to. You don't have to do that.
Okay, because I don't want to
Yeah.
spoil things
I
coming
understand. I understand. So those are the first four guys. It's interesting how in that top four, and they have it alphabetical on their site. So we are doing it alphabetical by location name of the team. So, but it's interesting how in the first four, how ranged they are and what we like.
up. Yeah, and
For
Gibbon says
sure
it looks like
already.
one of his relatives from Wizard of Oz.
It looks like the flying monkey. Oh, I could see that a little bit.
Oh yeah,
I could definitely see that a little bit, but with no wings. Is it? Yeah.
Mhm.
Again,
flying
weirdly
monkeys at-
muscular as well. Like that.
Yeah.
That left bicep with the bat just looks weird.
Yeah, major
so-
flexing going
Not
on.
as weird as the freaking
No, it's the prairie
Or,
dog, buff
or-
prairie
or-
dog. Yeah.
prairie dog.
Oh my.
No, this one
Jeez.
definitely works a bit better.
Yes.
I appreciate it
So.
of whatever this trash monkey is doing.
Yeah,
so-
trash monkey. I don't get the reference, the connection with the trash can.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Or are the Arkansas Travelers just really shit and rubbish?
No, I mean it's hard to say that with
Oh.
minor league baseball teams, because they're a bunch of prospects and rookies and players who have never played in the majors. So a lot of minor league baseball teams are rubbish because they're kids learning the game a lot in the professional sense.
Oh wow, that's boring as fuck. Sorry, I've just
yes
seen
and
the
no.
first one.
The first one is very boring. Asheville tourists. It's a moon.
Oh,
So I guess they got clear skies in Asheville, North. Hey, Patrick, tell us, why are they called the Asheville tourists, and why the hell would they have a moon and stars? Is there something special about Asheville, North Carolina, that's to do with moon and stars? I'd really like
because
to
it's
know.
about as civilized as the moon.
Damn.
They're called the tourists because everybody comes and spends 3 days and
you
goes, nope, I'm out. Bye.
I'm kind of torn on this one. I have to be honest, because I like the simplicity of it, but at the same time, it's like it's not a character like all these others are.
Yes,
it's
and
boring.
So I feel like it's one of those of like you did a good job with the general logo, but you failed the assignment.
No, this is one of those ones where you get a participation trophy. All right.
Yeah, I mean, and Patrick says, oh, he must have Googled this. The Travelers get their name from an old Arkansas State song called The Arkansas Traveler. Interesting. Okay. But what about the Asheville tourists? Is it a big touristy spot? Like, I don't see Asheville, North Carolina. I never understood this team name, and that's my own fault for not looking it up. But the logo, I don't understand the Marvel logo.
No. I mean, it would have been better if they'd done it as an actual baseball instead of the fucking moon. At least it'd have some more relevance then.
Yes, agreed. And maybe did a baseball that looked like a moon.
Yeah, and maybe even had the action, the moving lines coming out of it, so it looks like it's moving, but had a bat at the bottom like it was cracking it, like it was fucking no, you know what I mean? Like it was laying out a home run.
Yes, exactly.
Just have a bat swinging at the bottom of it.
Maybe
so
that's
it's like
what the
flying
stars and the beams coming out of it. Again, I do like the simplicity. It just doesn't make sense as a Marvel logo. Again, though, I like it better than the buff sod poodle.
Sure, I agree with that too. But I feel in this case though, I feel like these are meant to be like characters, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
there's no
really
character here.
And that's not really a character.
Right.
And so, yes.
So that's why I feel like
this is bottom tier for me. This is bottom tier for me.
Bottom tier?
Right. That's why I'd say, like, as a general logo, I do like it more. But I feel like in this case, since it's all focused on characters, it's like what I said earlier. It's good, but it failed the assignment.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. So 91 to 96, we're putting this one the bottom for now.
Yeah, this is definitely bottom tier. Okay. You designed a logo, and it's supposed to be Marvel inspired.
That's well said, Spencer. Like, I like the logo better than the sod poodle, but as the inspiration of Marvel, you're right.
Yeah.
Fails the assignment.
Fails the assignment.
Fails the assignment. Good call.
Yep.
The next one.
I mean, now if there was a face on that moon,
yes,
we'd be having a different.
We could
discussion.
be calling it like an ego-inspired kind of.
Honestly, I would have liked that a lot more because I would have been like, oh, that's freaking moon from Majora's Mask. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
But no, as a thing, no, this is just no. And apparently, some sports commentators refer to the Mountaineers team of the olden days as the tourists, and it's just stuck ever since. Not sure about the moon. Fun fact: Kevin Costner gets removed from the Durham Bulls and finished his career with the tourists in the film Bull Durham.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, I did not actually know that.
That's funny.
I haven't seen Bull Durham in ages.
So he got sent down, basically, is what happened. He got sent because the Durham Bulls are a AAA team, and I believe Asheville is a AA. I believe. And so of the same organization. Or they were then. Now it's all changed. Like the alignment's changed.
Durham was what? 93 or something?
Yeah, something like that. 92. Around there. So
notice why I didn't make any Spencer jokes then.
So the next one, Augusta Green Jackets did not fail the assignment.
No, this is a character.
And I kind of like this.
I kind of like this. I kind of like this. And it might be part of my biases.
Oh, the Hornets.
Yep, Harry the Hornet.
Yep. And I like the pattern on the wings. I really do.
Yeah. It's almost like a tartan.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I like the little gloves.
Yes.
Yeah, you got the little A logo on the chest.
It looks good.
a bee being like a hornet, a hornet, a wasp, whatever, being buff makes more sense to me than sod poodle. And it's not overly buff. You know, it's just got its tone.
Yeah, look,
it's just pretty well.
And the logo on the front. Yeah. You see the A with the wings on the front.
With the wings,
yeah, that's really good.
Looks nice.
So 1 to 10 or 11 to 20?
I'm going to say 11 to 20 for now for me.
I agree. I agree.
Yep.
Because, well, I mean, we've got a while to go yet. So.
Got a lot.
And I haven't seen these logos, folks. So, yeah, I'm seeing them 4 at a time. So my opinions could change. I could say that's, 11 to 20 and then compare it to all the rest of it. You know what? That's actually better.
Yeah. Yep.
Because we have to see what everybody else did.
All right. So this is one of my favorites, the next one. First of all, Beloit
I gotta say, I really like this one too.
The Beloit Skycarp is the hat that I have the winter hat for. Here, I'll go get it while you guys talk about this one.
Why?
I really like this one.
Why, like Skycarp? Why a duck?
Duck characters are just great, man.
That's a type of bird. Skycarp, Wisconsin.
Oh, is it?
That's here. Show you the actual.
Because I was thinking flying fish.
So here's the actual logo of them.
Okay.
Here's the actual logo of the Skycarp. One of my favorite hats. And this is my local minor league baseball team. The closest minor league baseball team to me. About an hour away.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And so I've been to a couple of their games. Home and away games I've been to. Then here is the beanie with the logo on it. And I really like it's simple,
it actually looks better on the hat than it does on the picture.
Absolutely.
The white background does not do it.
No, it doesn't great. It's better on a black background. Absolutely. So, but it's one of my favorites. It's in the top 10 for me. Definitely. I love the style, the shading of it and everything, and just the he looks like a superhero, but like a comic book character kind of duck to me. Now I'm okay
Howard's
with
relative.
It putting it.
Howard's relative.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like it looks like he belongs.
Howard's cool relative.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm okay putting it 11 to 20 for now, but to me, it's in the top 10.
I like it more than what we have in 11 to 20, right? Because that's where we have the Hornet.
And seeing it on the black background, I actually like it more.
Okay,
I'll be honest.
So 1 to 10.
So we can just put it in the top 10 for now.
Yeah.
And it's half time, by the way, and it's 3-8 to England.
Nice. All right. The next one is the Biloxi Shuckers.
I actually quite like this.
This is a cool one because they're muscles.
I can see Mario jumping on it.
They're
Mario jumping on it.
They're muscles, and they gave it muscles.
Yeah, so, see, the muscles make more sense on this one than they do on a
I like the shield that he's got. It would have been a little better, like put a little sword in his other hand, I think, because if you're going to give him a shield, where's his sword? But I guess he's supposed to be like Captain America then, I guess.
No, you give him a little shucking knife. For shucking
that would have
clams.
been good, yes. That would have been good. They missed a little, it was like they had the great idea and started it, and then like stopped because they ran out of time to add some other things to it.
Or they went, we'll put, like I say, the little shucking knife in it. Oh, no, we can't actually put a weapon in his hand.
We'll see. We'll see if any others have weapons.
So,
I can't remember.
I'm just...
Good point. It's very simple, but nice. I mean, I'm even okay sticking this in the top 10 for now because of what we're dealing with. But I think it's more 11 to 20 or 21 to 30 more.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah. I agree. 21 to 30 is right, but I like it. It's weird. I like it though.
But it's missing some things.
Yeah, it feels like it's incomplete.
Yes.
You're right.
So cool. 21 to 30 it goes. Where are you, Mr. Muscle?
I'm here.
Oh.
Not you.
Not you. He was right
Gibbon says my local minor league team is an hour away too. Sadly, they didn't make the Marvel list.
Oh, well, the one from North Carolina. But your current local team is the Indianapolis Indians, probably? Depends on where he is. You should see where you're... We said 21 to 30 for this one, right?
Yep.
Okay, now, and we put it under the Isotopes one, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Next 4. I like a lot of these. Say.
Next 4. Okay, these ones, these 4 that I'm seeing now, these people understood the concept a bit more.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That big. So the first one, Binghamton, New York, Binghamton Rumble Ponies. It's such a cool name. They used to just be the Binghamton Mets. You know, they were a New York Mets affiliate, and they changed. When I was there, they changed their names to Rumble Ponies. I was like, that's such a cool name. Like,
Rumble Ponies, though. You say that, and I just get My Little Pony vibes.
Okay, I can see that.
I mean,
as a baseball, like having seen their original logo and stuff, and worked with the original logo so much because it was so new and big when I started at minor league baseball. So I basically was helping push this logo. I'm now it's not in top 10 for me by any means.
No,
definitely not.
The Rumble Bronies.
Rumble. Yeah, I gotta say, Rumble Pony sounds like the name of like a My Little Pony
fan club,
like Smash Bros. Inspired video game. Rumble Ponies.
Yeah.
The Rumble Ponies.
And you know what?
My Little Pony inspired scooter club.
Well, and you're right, because you would look at the logo and you're like, all right, you could see like kids playing with a toy of this pony, you know, this horse as a My Little Pony.
It reminds me of like a Nightmare horse sort of thing.
A little.
I like it. I'd put this higher up on the 11 to 20 is where I put this for now.
I would say 21 to 30 for me.
I'm okay with the 11 for 20 for now because it could be it's not as good.
What does it compete with in there?
The Augusta Green Jacket, the Hornet. It's not above that. You know what?
Definitely
actually, no, I would
big.
put it in 21 to 30 because I don't think it even is above the Isotopes for me.
No, I mean,
but the Isotopes might go to 11 to 20 for me.
Yeah, no, this is a 21 to 30 for me, definitely.
For now?
Yes, yes, Gibbon, Furry Fridays.
I must be in the minority here because I like it more than both of those.
Well, you are a minor.
Majority rules, so.
No. Well, no, sell me. Kev, because Kev says I don't like it.
No, I'll give you my reasons for 21 to 30 afterwards.
Okay, because I'm okay with putting in 11 to 20 but I would then put it like right at the end of 11 to 20 because it's not much better than the Isotopes one.
Okay, maybe there's a bit of a personal bias of just being on fire, but
the Isotopes one is kind of got a firestorm feel.
Well, I like how this one's more because that one's just.
So you like the more serious comic book feel to it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I just like it looks like a very kind of like
if you saw the character in a comic, you'd read it maybe. You'd pick it up.
It looks like a medieval Ghost Rider inspired
horse. That's selling me right there.
That's why I really
that is selling me. Ghost Rider's horse from an Old West fucking
favorite characters.
Oh, so Kev, good luck because I just put it in 11 to 20 for me. That's just pushed it right there for me.
No, when I look at this, I get I can't remember the character's name now from the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. His horse.
Yeah, you lost. You lost. The Dungeons and Dragons cartoon is the one you pull out, and he pulls out Ghost Rider.
Exactly.
You lost.
The second he said Ghost Rider, I was like, "Fuck."
Yeah, dude, you lost. I'll even put it above the Hornet. I am putting it above the Hornet because of Ghost Rider.
Imagine that being.
I can now. That's cool as hell. Oh yeah, good call.
I gotta say, Ghost Rider is like one of my favorite Marvel characters, so like, it's just kind of like just immediately made that connection. It's like, okay, that's pretty cool.
Wow,
yeah. No, that was your ace in the hole there. Ghost Rider straight away.
Good
I was
job.
like, fuck it, because Sam Elliott's. I remember the flashbacks from Sam Elliott's fucking Ghost Rider and shit. I was like, yes, he's.
Yeah. Yep.
Bastard.
All right. All right. Next, the Birmingham Barons. This one, it has the Isotopes feel a little bit cutesy, but comic booky.
Not very colourful.
Not very colorful is the problem for me. Now, there's a few,
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you, there's a few that aren't very colorful like this, but they work a whole lot better. And you'll know which one I'm talking about when we get to it. But I agree.
This should be more pop more. Do you know what I mean? It should,
yes.
Oh, for fucking hell. Talk about popping more. Bastard.
So
Wales tried 40 seconds into the fucking second half. Fucks.
Yeah, I think this one is just okay. It looks kind of like generic overall compared to the others, and
also it doesn't help.
Look
at the one next to it; they're both there swinging bats.
Well, we'll get to that next one in a moment, but I feel like that one implements it better than this.
That's
one.
What I mean. That's bad placement with the action shot of the swinging the bat because they're both basically in the same pose,
just angled differently.
Yeah,
Spencer,
one implements it better.
But what were you? You were going to say something else besides the bat before Kev interrupted you.
As always.
Can't remember.
If you took away the bat, it kind of reminded me of almost like a Superman pose almost. I'm trying to like almost like
the iron arms and legs throw me off so much. They don't work.
I think it's mainly the left leg is a little weird. Right one looks fine.
Yeah, maybe
the left leg obviously is lean back because he's running forward. That's a running pose. But I agree with you, Chris. The legs, if the whole suit had kind of been,
but they wouldn't have done that with this, with the colors of the team.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying. It just with
it is kind of out of place with whatever this kind of suit is, though. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, the more I look at that, it's like it does feel kind of disjointed.
Yeah. This looks like it was done by committee.
Now they did put a little bit of effort into it, and now you want to compare it with the Sod Poodle and the Arkansas Travelers to figure out where you want to put it. The Sod Poodles are 71 to 80, and the Travelers are 51 to 60.
I like Arkansas Travelers more than this.
All right, but not as much as the Sod. Yeah, I agree. I do like the Travelers better.
What was the other one?
The Sod Poodles, the buff prairie dog.
Oh, I definitely like this more than the Sod Poodles.
Yes. So 61 to 70, or do we put it below the Travelers in 51 to 60?
I'd say higher up to 61.
Okay. So the lower, just under the
lower end of
of that one. Got it.
Yeah.
There it is.
Matthew, Winter Dog Soldier.
Winter, that's the arms made me think of the Winter Soldier, but then you add the cape, and I'm like, what? So is it like Vision mixed with Winter Soldier?
It's kind of weird.
It's so weird.
And with the tongue hanging out as well.
Yeah, and the tongue hanging out. Yeah, agree.
You know, I mean, I like the way I like the stylized B for the Birmingham.
Oh, that tongue look. I hate that you pointed out that tongue. So now that just makes it even worse.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah,
it really does.
Okay, let's just go on. Let's just go on. I don't want to.
Bowling Green, Spencer, your neck of the woods. Bowling Green, Kentucky. Hot Rod.
Yeah, look at that. That's cool. I like I really like how they implement the cape in this one.
Yeah, the flaming cape is really cool. The monkey looking like he's lunging at you with the bat is really nice.
Yeah, it's not like
that's
the generic sort of batter up pose that I kind of got from the other one.
Yep.
And so I definitely like this one a bit more.
Yeah, me too.
Mojo Jojo plays baseball.
Yeah, and the color, I'm a big orange fan, Orioles. So I love the colors. I love the
very
colors.
basic suit that works, you know. Or outfit, you could say. Yeah,
and it's just fun. A crazy monkey. I mean, I think of Hit Monkey a little bit. You know.
And like I say, it's just really unfortunate these two are right next to each other with the similar pose.
It just happens.
Although I'm not sure about as you're looking at it, the right leg. They forgot to color coordinate.
Oh, I see that. The way it's got that's weird. Yeah. They messed up the art a little bit.
Yeah, they fucked that up because their foot is going into the leg there. It doesn't. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes,
It
absolutely.
looks like they just didn't like.
They didn't
erase
make up
in
that out.
Photoshop or something. Yeah, exactly. Like it's so. I would put
So
this one
points for that.
21 to
It looks like-
30.
Do you see how there's kind of like a little like line sort of bits going?
Yeah,
through,
there
like,
is. There's a
white
little.
bit?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, what is
this
that?
great. Yeah, the
back
white
of
line dotting down the middle of
but
it.
It goes down a little bit. If it's a foot, it's more noticeable. A little bit around the crotch area.
Yeah.
That's weird.
To me, this
Yeah.
goes down to the 40s.
Yeah, I
30,
was
30s
going
to
to say
40s,
31 to 40 for now.
because of the incompleteness.
Yes.
Of it all.
I was gonna say around that too, but this would be better if it just had those couple. I want to say
Fixes.
technical errors. You
Yes.
know?
So do we?
Yeah.
do we-
Also,
so-
no, hold on. They have doubly fucked up because look at his face where he's holding the bat. That bit, the side of his face.
Oh, yeah, where
should
his
not be
arm-
blurred.
I was
yeah,
just about to
it's-
say that.
They
Two.
forgot
I
to
was just
fucking
about to say
plot
that.
out.
Man, I'll
the
put
colours
this
there.
one then at even in the
40 to 50.
41 to 50. Yeah,
41 to 50.
because it's better than the
I'll
Arkansas
agree.
Travelers,
Yeah.
but they
They
were lazy.
fucking-
They
yeah,
definitely
they
were
really
lazy.
didn't finish it.
They
Yeah,
needed some work.
shame too.
It was
'cause
like
it's a-
most of the way there.
yeah.
Most of the way there too.
The next one, Buffalo Bisons. That's fun.
1 to 10. 1 to 10 for me.
You
I
love
like
that
this.
one, don't you?
I like this
You
one
get
a
the
lot.
feel of where they are. It's Buffalo. It's fucking
Yeah.
cold, and then all those
Yeah.
blizzards they had this year.
Yeah, the Bisons.
He looks like a fucking mean motherfucker,
Yeah.
and I can picture his full body.
Yes. Yes.
So
And the fact he's mean, he's looking at you like that with the,
Yeah.
the ice hanging off of him and shit. Like
yeah,
that.
he's gonna kick your ass. I agree.
Yeah.
1 to 10. Spencer.
The only thing that I
It
would have
was-
liked possibly with more is stylize the B a bit more.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, not a basic font B
Yes.
on the hat. But no, this does look good. The snow between the horns, the ice hanging off his chin.
See, if we're gonna put this at 1 to 10, though, I might move like. There's so many logos, so we'll stick it in there for now. But I really think it's gonna end up in 11 to 20.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm just
I
going by
would-
what I've seen so far. So
Yeah, so I look at this and I like get the sense of, oh, this isn't just a cool character, comic-y character. This is the kind of the one that makes me feel almost a little intimidated. I was just looking at it, you know.
yeah,
like,
no,
Yeah.
this is the villain of the piece.
Yes.
and they did a really nice job of incorporating that.
Yeah.
It's definitely high up there.
And the snow on the nose could either be snow or steam from a snort. You don't know, you know.
Well, that's true. That's a good point.
I like that.
Yeah,
I
that
like
could be the
that.
breath in the freezing weather.
Yeah. So
Um,
Spencer, 1 to 10.
Yeah, I'm debating because for me, it either I could see it going in either.
So we'll start it in 1 to 10 now, and then we'll see where it ends.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
All right.
Mm.
I'm good with that. I was going to be honest. When first looking at it, I was like, I like the horse more. And then hearing Kev sold me on this one a little more.
The way it looks at you, the eyes.
Yeah, yeah, the eyes,
you
the
all
eyes just
sold it a little more.
look at it and move your head to one side. The eyes follow you. It sounds stupid, but the eyes do actually follow you when you move from one side to the other.
Yeah, they do. Oh my god.
So how freaky is that?
Whoa.
That is
That's
the
freaky,
villain of the
guys.
piece.
Yo, that's freaking.
He can't stop moving his head now, can you?
Well
Chris?
done, artist. We need to look. We need to definitely look up these artists afterwards.
Well,
See.
at least give props to the top
I
10
wonder
ones.
if you like click on the shop link, if it will like tell you. The
It
credit
won't. It
there.
just takes you
We'll
to
see.
MLB's. Click on
Oh.
it. It takes you just to the store. Literally takes you to the store to. There might be.
And if
info
Chris
about
was to
it.
click on the shop, it'd be welcome back again.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, you still using the same
Where did
credit
they-
card as before? How much do you want this time?
Yeah. Okay. I don't want to think about how much money I've spent on my. But I've also gotten a lot of free swag
Alright.
from them, so I'm not gonna complain.
What, my eyes follow you around, Matthew?
All right, the next 4. We're in the C's.
Okay. Oh, God, that looks... No.
So
Shall I go with the first one?
yeah, I like the first one because and I'll
I
explain
like
it.
the way they've incorporated the baseball bat with the kernel leaves.
Absolutely.
corn.
You
Yeah.
know, so that I'm not sure about the facial expression and the attempted Superman in flight thing.
You know,
the one arm up one.
it's definitely corny, but I like it.
Ah, He wanted.
What you said, Chris? You know, it took him 2 days to think that up. He saw this when he was.
He didn't see the logo till yesterday, and he probably didn't even think about it till today. So I will give Spencer credit for that one. That was a good one. It's yeah, the facial. I don't know what this weird swirl underneath.
Yeah, I was going to say there's no logo there.
There's no need for that. It's fun.
Wait, you're talking about like the swirl for the chin?
Yeah.
I like that. I like the pose.
I don't understand.
I can agree about the face.
The face, yes, is like weird. For creativeness and the way they incorporated the feel for the team, and the fact that you could probably you had a superhero, a comic book about vegetable-based superheroes. I could see this superhero being in there.
Well, we had Banana Man in the UK.
So, I would put this in the
31 to 40, I would say. For this.
I'm not sure why it's higher. I'm
not sure why he's got the red pants on. The red.
That's part of the baseball bat. That's tape on a baseball bat.
Is that actually tape?
Yeah. Yes, that's tape on a baseball bat. Yeah. So that's why it got the baseball bat feel. The bottom is, you can tell the nub on the bottom is the bottom of a baseball bat. I would put this in the 21 to 30 or on the higher end, above even the isotopes.
I don't know about above them, but I'd say
above the Shuckers, or
it's not. I'm sorry, the colors don't quite pop for me. Maybe it looks better on a black background.
But we agree. We all agree 21 to 30.
Yeah, high 20.
Okay, so even above the Shuckers, or below the
above
the Shuckers, but below the isotopes.
Sort of thing. Yeah,
above the Shuckers, but below the isotopes. Got it.
Yeah,
I'm happy with that.
All right, cool. Charleston River Dogs.
Right.
I like how they incorporate the C.
The C is good.
They got the C in the cape.
I get a crypto feel a little bit.
Yeah.
You know? And the dog tags are a nice touch.
Mm-hmm.
It's not overly like. Go ahead, Spencer.
Yeah. No. I was just about to say it's a nice, simple one, but I don't think it stands out compared to a lot of the others. So I'd put it like a tier or two lower than where we just put the last one.
I agree. I would put it in the top half, but the very lower end of the top half for now.
I feel like I've seen this dog picture before somewhere. I feel like I've seen this dog.
Yeah, it looks like. Before. That's the thing. It's very inspired from something.
Yeah.
I like what they did with the cape, though. I feel like that's the main. It's a nice standout to it. That helps it stand out of it being like some sort of super pet, like crypto, but also making it into something that of just being, it's a cool looking cape.
Yeah, no, the cape in the sea, it does get a prop for that, but very, very middle of the road for me.
Yeah, like 41 to 50.
41 to 50
below the monkey, because the monkey gets those creative points, man, but they had finished it so much higher.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right.
So honestly, if the monkey didn't have those
technical issues,
I wouldn't put it above the corn.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, definitely.
Absolutely. It would have been an 11 to 20 for me, probably, the monkey, without the issues. And I had never. That's interesting because like I said, I've seen these logos before, but I never notice that. So the fact that we're
ruined it for you.
No, not at all. Not because it wasn't one I was ever going to get something for, probably. But
you never know. Maybe they fixed it on the printing.
No, definitely not. Because if they didn't catch it now, it means it was approved already. On the hat, if like it's got
it looks on
a black background hat or something.
Hat or anything. Let's see how that looks. Actually, I'll let you say that.
So here we'll go join them. Why not? Shop. Check out the hat.
It's definitely implemented a lot better on the hat. Like, look at the hat. Like, it doesn't have those. Look at that. I'm just zooming in on the first hat here.
Yeah, that's the fitted hat. Like these are.
Yeah,
they are sold out of my size, so people really like this hat. They're sold out of.
They're actually implemented on the hat.
Yeah.
So look, they've actually fixed it for the hat.
You're right, they did. So
the
it looks like
again.
they probably rushed getting it out for the website. Well, let's take a look at like the shirt that's not. Oh, it's hard to tell. Wait, can I zoom in? Yeah.
Well, there's that gray one below it.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Oh, okay. Well, no, that one has
they
the
fixed
whole
it.
suit. Yeah, they fixed it there.
They fixed it. Yeah. So for the merch, they did fix it. So
it's good.
Ooh, do we put it up?
No, we don't, because this is the picture that's selling us, not the actual merch. The picture needs to bring us in.
That raises a
the
good
logo
question.
they're showing needs to bring us in.
Well, but my feeling like is they put these out. No, because they revealed them at the same time as they went live for. No, they revealed these before they went live for shopping, for purchase. They were doing it in tiered reveals. So maybe that's what happened. But at the same time, it still loses points for them not noticing that on that site. But I might move it up to 31 to 40.
Not the actual merch.
I might. Well, we're also rating.
I'd be good with.
Go ahead, Spencer. Moving it up.
Go on. No, you go on.
I was going to say, we're rating how it would look endgame. These are on a website. You can't really judge. But if you saw someone out in the street wearing a hat, you'd be like, oh, that's a cool fucking hat. Mm-hmm. That's why I'm willing to move it up a tier, because the laziness that they didn't go fix it on the website, but the creativeness of the logo. Spencer, thoughts?
I'm good with that.
Kev, thoughts?
I'm just... Yeah, okay, move it up a tier, but I still think it's bottom end of the tier.
That's fine. But we don't have any others on that tier so far, so it's by itself in that tier.
Right.
And we're only on the C's, guys. So, next is the Charlotte Knights.
I think they've missed the trick with this one. I like the knight, but they've missed the trick with this one.
Go, tell me.
Swinging the sword and the speed, the speed lines you do in comics to emphasize something moving fast, have the speed lines forming the C instead of just putting a C around it.
I like that. That would have been, this one's a little lazy to me.
Yeah, the knight itself looks good.
Find their actual logo, because if you look at their actual logo, it's very similar. Let me see.
Yes. Gibbons says Charlotte Knights gives him a Doctor Doom vibe. Good shading on the logo.
Let me
I like the shading.
Pull up their regular logo.
Doctor Doom?
I don't see Doctor Doom at all on that. No.
I was agreeing more with the shading part of it.
So, I would have liked it a bit more.
If you look, you'll see it on stream soon. Their actual logo. Let me find an actual big. There we go. Their actual logo. It's very similar, and so I feel like this is another case of laziness.
Yeah.
You see it yet, Kev?
Yes, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Very lazy.
Yeah. Like I see, they could have, if they had the sword swinging with the speed lines making the C, it would have been so much.
It's the same logo, just stylized for comics.
Yeah, all they've done is they've rotated their head 90 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
Feels very minimal effort.
Yeah.
Just, here's the face and here's the C for the logo. Boom.
Yes.
We're not making this any sort of cool character.
Yeah.
All we've done is show you the eyes.
I honestly,
and I feel like it's a big missed opportunity too, because it's like it's obviously a knight, right? So you could have done something really cool with a full body knight hero, like something like Black Knight inspired. But they just so minimal effort. This is pretty low, very low for me.
This is definitely to me, because I think the knight itself looks cool. This is a 41 to 50 for me because of the laziness factor as well.
You like it that high? Wow. See,
I was
going to say 81 to 90. I like the Prairie Dog better than this because of the laziness.
Right. I
can see your reasoning as well.
But it's not as lazy as the Moon.
Definitely not.
But it's definitely lazier than a buff sod poodle. At least they thought of giving him the Texas belt buckle and just the way he kind of looks mean, while this knight is he's a generic knight. with some beady eyes.
Yeah, I can. All right. Yeah. All right. You kind of convinced me. Yeah. Lower down than that.
81 to 90.
Ooh.
So
Gibbon says 71 to 80.
Well, Patrick, you're not on stream ranking with us, so
tough.
sorry. That's only because he gets Dr. Doom vibes from it, and we don't at all.
Yeah.
I don't see how he gets Dr.
I don't.
Patrick, you don't know who Dr. Doom is, right? That's my question, right?
Yeah, the fact that it's got the full eye visor. Dr. Doom doesn't have a full eye visor. He's got beady eyes. He doesn't have graded mask. Yeah, and Patrick, I don't understand, but hey, do you?
No, it looks more. No, I get more Hannibal Lecter.
Yes, the face thing. Yeah,
the face mask.
Yes. He also said it looks like the knight from Scooby-Doo, says Matthew Cooper. Love it.
Oh, dear God.
All right. Here's another lazy one. Let me pull up their regular. Let me pull up while you're looking at that one. I'll show you their actual logo.
So, yeah, I was going to say that might help, but it's just like what? It's just eyes with a comic
and
power
here
effect.
You'll see how lazy,
how
lazy this one is. Oh my!
This
right.
really.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, here's the regular hat. I'm gonna get a soda.
I ignored that, Spencer.
All right, hold on. I'm waiting for it to pop up on stream.
Yeah,
I know he's bringing it up right now. I see.
That is so fucking lazy now. That is bottom tier.
I'm waiting for it.
That is fucking bottom tier. Definitely bottom tier there. Look, all they've done is...
help that their previous logo was already not that great, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, even as just a standard sports
all
logo.
They've done is gone from...
But this one just like, oh, let's make the eyes more intimidating and make it pop out.
Exactly. All they've done is gone from sad eyes to mean eyes, you know?
I feel like this is even worse than the not Dr. Doom guy.
Yeah, absolutely. This belongs in the moon tier to me. This belongs in the moon tier.
This is bad. This one.
Put it there.
All right,
let's go put it there.
Everyone agrees. Now it's going alphabetical. All right, this is weird. Like it's like the first ones weren't, but now they are.
Weird.
Is it better than the moon though? It's better than the moon, right?
No. This is at least this has a bit of energy about it.
Yeah, comic booky feel. Like it could be a comic book character, but it's just lazy that they didn't enhance it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you heard us, but all they did is take the eyes and go from soppy puppy dog eyes to slightly annoyed eyes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. So we have done we've done 16 so far. We got 80 more to go. But perfect segue. We're here all weekend and Monday and Tuesday. We have time. Why is that, Kev?
Because we are here raising money for FMF and AID Global Association. You mofos in the chat and watching on the replay and people who have never even watched our streams have been incredibly generous so far. We're at $1,040. I think we can do more than that. I really do. I think we can. So we are going to be here for 4 days doing stupidly long streams to try and part you. Yes, Matthew, thank you very much. To try and part you from your money. All monies go direct to the charity through the Streamlabs charity link, which Matthew has posted in the chat and is the pinned comment. We don't see a penny of it. We don't touch it. Nothing. It goes direct to the charity and it will be funding their pediatric program. So please, folks, you can donate as little as $1. I think they've capped it at 10,000, but if you've got that much money, go try it, find out. If it doesn't let you do 10,000, try 1,000. Just do that 10 times.
And remember, if you do more than $5 or more, to choose that raffle ticket option. If you want to try and win one of the cool prizes, go check out the link in the description on the fundraiser page, and the link in the description of this stream is a link to the prizes. There will be one added later. I'll add that picture once I get it. I might already have it. I don't know.
Yep.
I do not.
Lazy.
So,
no,
I do not.
I'm joking.
But yeah, back to our regularly scheduled program. Thanks, Kev.
Oh, do we have to?
80 more logos. Next 4.
Well, good thing we're in no rush.
That is correct.
King Shark.
Num nums.
Num noms.
Num nums.
This
Nom
reminds
noms.
me more of the shark from Shark Tale.
Yes, I can see
No.
that.
Wait,
More like
Or
Sharknado.
Finding Nemo.
hold on.
Yeah, Finding Nemo. I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah, Shark Tale is the movie I was thinking of. I was like, wait, is that the right name? Yeah. It threw me off because it's like the main character isn't a shark, so I was like, wait.
Yeah, where they have the car wash song and everything in it.
Yeah. But I like the character itself a lot here. What throws me off is the red outline around.
Yeah. And what's up? Is that supposed to be a red collar and tie there going on?
I
It looks
think
a bit
so.
like- Yeah, like suited and boot, you know.
So the
metaphorically
Clearwater
speaking.
Threshers are a Philadelphia Phillies affiliate. So the red, blue, and white are their colors.
Got you.
Right.
Okay, that makes a little more sense. Although I don't know. I like the character itself. I just felt like I could have been executed a little
Yeah.
better somehow.
Concept okay, execution.
You
Like you
don't
say,
need the red outline.
No.
You got the red here.
Right.
You know, it's
Yeah.
redundant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if you wanted to buff your character out, make it a logo out to make it a bit bigger, just do the normal colours. Just widen it a bit, you know. And I'm not quite sure about that wrist holding the fucking baseball. It looks a bit skinny compared to like the forearm just suddenly shrinks.
That
Like
doesn't
the one
matter.
on
It's
his
called-
left arm is thinner than his right arm. The wrist, yeah.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah.
Doesn't bother me.
Doesn't bother me
I don't know.
either, but I see it.
No, but you know,
I just like the character. Although it could have been done better.
So what are we
I
thinking?
like the shark man.
So do you like it better than the monkey, despite the monkeys?
No,
Neither
if
do
I'm
I.
perfectly honest.
So I was thinking 31 to 40.
Mm,
Because if it's not better than the monkey, that's where we have the monkey.
yeah,
I
But
would put it just below the monkey for now.
Yes,
I
that's
think.
exactly where I was.
yeah.
All right. Next, Columbia Fireflies, Columbia, South Carolina.
This
I'm looking at this.
Interesting.
I'm trying to figure. Yeah, I look at this. And I'm trying to figure out what to get from it.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, so it's a firefly, and it's kind of I guess it's kind of a cool firefly, but at the same time, it's just a firefly.
It's like it's a flaming firefly.
Yeah, couldn't
yeah.
couldn't they have? I mean, is this the team's color scheme?
Yeah.
Right, because I was going to say it would work better if it was actually more fire colored.
No. But I will
Yeah,
say
that's not the issue.
Mm.
I don't know.
some of the logos that they have, some of the merch they put out, glows in the dark.
Mm.
I don't know if they did that.
Okay, that would be cooler. That would be definitely cooler. I could see that. You know, you're in a stadium, end of the day, lights are down,
See,
and
I
you
feel
know.
like- You see, I feel like this is the opposite case of what we just had, right? I feel like the execution of this one's well done, but like what it is itself doesn't pop out to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like those silly little antennae sticking out. They don't fit with the rest of it. You know, to my mind, it's
You're muted.
Huh?
Chris is muted.
oh, Chris is muted.
Sorry. I will say that they don't have any hats left. They did sell out all their hats of this logo, so
Well, good for them.
good for them. But they're also a bigger team, so they have a bigger base. Not a bigger team, but they're in a bigger area,
Yeah.
so they have a bigger base.
Uh,
So, yeah, it's not as good as the Shark.
like I said, this is good.
I
I mean, it's weird though because I don't like the character as much as the shark, but it's executed better than the shark.
so
you know
then
what I mean?
31 to 40, then it belongs.
Yeah.
If we're gonna talk like that, where
I'm
it's
okay.
Mm.
unless it's better than the execution, better than the monkey and the execution of the monkey.
whenever I'm looking at these two beside each other, the Firefly pops out better more to me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just by looking at them too.
Yes.
So I feel like I have to put it above the shark just because it pops out better for me.
What about the monkey?
I like the monkey more.
All right, so it goes between the monkey and the shark. Excellent.
Oh, that sounds like
Maybe
a
I'm
very
just
dodgy. That sounds like a very dodgy episode of Animal Planet.
Oh, that's hilarious. Next, we have the Columbus, Ohio Clippers. Like ships, a clipper ship.
Yes, I guess what that was. I know what clipper ships are.
Which is weird for a place like Columbus because I believe it's inland.
Yeah, I was going to say, isn't Columbus landlocked?
It might be on one of the Great Lakes, though. I can't remember.
Well, maybe it's after Christopher Columbus and his clipper ship.
Oh, that's a good point.
You know, just throwing it out
that's
there.
a good point. I do like the wave seat.
Yeah, no.
The anchor, but again, let me go to their. Let's go check out.
I'm guessing there's not much they could really do with this.
Yeah, that's it definitely. So maybe we put it to not really fully their fault.
But yeah, I'm guessing there wasn't too much they can do to make this. I mean, unless they had it.
Actually, dude, their regular logo is much better.
Is
it? There is something they could have done.
The
I'm pulling it up. I'm looking for a hat because those are. Oh, that's a good one to show it. Actually, I can show that.
Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to pop. I'm waiting for it to pop.
Oh, I saw that briefly. Like yeah,
with the shit.
For me, what I was going to say even before we saw this is, I feel like this is kind of like the same case with the boom because it's not exactly highlighting character at all of any sorts.
Yeah.
Here, I feel like the character is a wave that's just making a letter. If you can even call that a character.
It's not. You're right. It's just an anchor. It is.
And they could have made a ship into some sort of cool focus. Maybe
and still had the wave C. Exactly. Yeah. Yes, they could have still done the wave C.
Had the ship sailing in like the seas like a tidal wave.
It could have been
the ship coming towards it.
Like demon ship or something or some character type ship.
Yeah, or have a clipper kind of thing with the gun ports open on the side or something.
Yeah, something.
They could. Yeah, I will say though, I do like how. I feel like this is another one where it just failed the assignment like the moon, but I feel like this one's a little better than the moon.
Better than the night?
Because not better than night.
Okay.
No.
I'd say it's the second lowest for what we have.
Okay,
I just feel like
the eyes are better than even the agreed.
Yeah, no, they could have done so much more.
My thought process with it is the eyes you can identify as at least some sort of character.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't feel like a character.
Yeah.
Neither
no,
does
this
the
is a prop.
Here.
Yeah.
So we've got half of the bottom tier already filled because there's only 6 in the bottom tier.
I feel like the eyes might eventually get bumped up.
I agree.
Getting stuff like this.
I agree.
But we'll leave the eyes in their place for now.
Like the next one, for example.
Yeah.
For this next one, I was going to be honest. I was going to say I originally like this one more than the wave, but I think the wave implements it better.
It does.
Yeah.
You have kind of, I don't know. I think maybe I like out of the ones that are failing the assignment, I like it because of it, Texas and bias there. But whenever you look at it, it's just kind of like lazy. It's just a hook on Texas. That's all. It's just like somebody, placed on their desk. Okay, here's a badge of Texas. Placed
the name is the hooks. The name is the hooks. They're from Texas. I got it. Yeah. So it's
they could have done some cool.
You didn't have to do a fishing hook. You could have done any kind of hook, a grappling hook, or
Well, you know what they could have done is like make some sort of character with the focus of them holding a hook.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. The grappling hook thing. You have a character
like have a hook is a baseball bat.
Yeah.
Like done that batter up pose with a hook.
Mm-hmm.
That could have been cool.
Yeah. Okay, I can see that.
Yeah,
see that.
It makes more sense to the moon, but again, failed the assignment.
Yeah, I'd put it. Now it's the second lowest then.
Mm-hmm. And Reese in the house. What's up, Reese?
Reese.
He's back on Hogwarts, he says today. Enjoy.
Nice.
Oh.
All right.
Fuck
Very
Harry Potter.
nice.
Next
that out
4.
Nobody cares.
You're right, Spencer. Nobody cares he hates Harry Potter because a lot of people do like Harry Potter, and he's in the minority.
I gotta be honest. No, I'm not going to speak on it.
I
Don't want to go
kind
off on a whole other tangent about
No,
Harry
not
Potter,
right
so
now.
We'll just carry on.
Next 4. Yeah, the Dayton, Ohio Dragons.
Okay, I get where they're going
really
with
like
this.
I do too. I really.
Oh.
I'm not sure they
I
could
really
do
like
more
this.
with it.
They could have done more. Yeah,
they
the
could have done more with
lack
this.
of face kind of throws me off. I wish
Yeah.
there was a little
I was
more
about to say,
definition
that's-
by the face.
But think of it as more of a spirit, though.
Yes,
I think
absolutely.
Think of it better
Yeah,
that way.
a dragon
And I really
fire elemental
like that.
thing.
Yeah, I do it. It's again,
Mhm.
all it would need is some shading around the nostrils a little better.
Yeah,
I
like
can
just the
Yeah.
darker reds and stuff. You know,
yeah,
around
just
the
a
facial
little
area.
tweak. So great job. We don't see any like issues with it. Reminds me of a phoenix as well, which I love phoenixes.
Yeah.
I really do. So this to me goes pretty high up because it's definitely very different than their original logo.
11 to 20, I think, for this one.
I was exactly going to say that. Spencer?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was thinking around
Above
that
the
area as
Hornet or below the Hornet?
Hmm.
I'd say above the Hornet, but below
Above.
the Ghost Rider's horse.
well. I agree with this.
Yeah, I can see. I
That's
can
pretty much what I
see.
was thinking.
Because it
That's
does
pretty much
kind of
what I was
pop with the
thinking.
colours and stuff.
Yes. The pop, it just, like you said, Kev, earlier, like a lot of them, the colors they just don't pop right. And this
No.
one, it just, you look at it, you're like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
all
look
right.
at everything on this row, and that's the one that pops out to me first.
Yeah.
Yes. And now this next one is the one that pops out to me next. I really like this one because I get the Ninja Turtles vibe a little bit. But it's not as good as the dragon. I'll agree.
Whoa! Have you got the alert on, Chris?
I must have missed it. I thought I did.
Let me refresh my charity page.
Did I? I do. Why is it?
We're
not
on.
working?
We're up to 60. We're up to 60.
Why did it not go off?
I have no idea. I've missed that on the stream. I could rewind the stream, but
yeah,
I can
go
just
see if
do
it went
this.
on. Maybe my volume didn't kick
Yeah.
with it. Let me go.
They just commented on it, so they must have like just happened.
Yeah, it must have.
They
gone
must
through.
have. It must
Yeah,
have.
it
I
must
must have
have.
missed it.
Hold on, let me go back a minute.
Oh, no, I'm kind of like
Yeah.
I'm skimming through this.
It came on. Okay, Matthew said it came on. I just missed it. I was looking
Yeah.
away. Let me make sure.
Yeah, you should have heard
Oh, you
it.
should have
shouldn't
still heard it.
I should have heard it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me go. Oh. Me also. I forgot to open up stream labels, so the bottom, then I can replay the alert. And then
you? Right.
So.
And I've got cheering going on in my ears. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Come on, England! Come on, you're clear!
Let's
Yes!
replay the alert.
Yawn.
The dude.
Yes, da dude.
It's not playing for me. What the fuck?
Hold on. Box slide.
not playing. Let me go.
Box slide.
There, continue talking about the donation. Let's pull up the donation page, and I'll go check on the alert. I don't know why it didn't
box
pop
slide
up.
again.
But they said it popped up it went off on the stream, but not on your end, Chris. Yes, correct. That's really odd.
Yeah.
Really odd. I've got donation alert on. It obviously worked properly, but when I go to, let me create a new source essentially for it.
Yes.
And go recopy the
Yes.
browser.
That dude. Orc slide with every live donation. Oh, there you go. I even did an orc slide moonwalking. Thank you, dude. You are fucking amazing. You keep fucking hanging out with us. You keep coming back. Seriously. If I wasn't involved in this channel, I'd watch half an hour and go, nope, I'm out. I'm done. But you're always here. You fucking rock, my man. You rock.
Yeah. Yeah, all that.
Yeah. And Gibbon, it's currently Wales 10, England 20. Six Nations, 5 minutes to go.
Pull up that charity page.
On the proper sport of rugby. Yeah, I knew he'd missed that. No way was he getting that. Was he got?
All right, go ahead and pimp some more while I...
But guys, we are almost there. We are almost at 1,100. I fucking hate Fortnite. I fucking hate Spencer. So you're combining two things I hate together if
What
we
do you
make
mean?
it that
I thought
far.
we were besties. We were besties. I know you just can't wait for an excuse to play Fortnite with me.
What's that technical phrase I'm looking for again? Go fuck yourself. There you go. That's the one. But yes, I can't believe this. We didn't expect. We honestly thought, by the end of this weekend, we'd maybe get 1,100, 1,200, by Tuesday. But here we are, Saturday, and we're already at 1,060.
All right, so I just tested it. It works. They saw a random fake donation. So let me now test Replay Matthews' donation.
Okay.
There it goes. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Something happened. Maybe something happened when we made your. We'll have to then add you. I'll give you the new URL for the alert.
Yeah,
for the
we'll sort it out.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll sort it out.
So, way it's fixed. Matthew! Woo!
Yeah. And by the way, if you refresh the page on your end,
yes, I will.
Show.
Why?
But you guys fucking are awesome. We are almost got, like I said, we thought maybe 1,200 by the end of it.
Yeah.
We're almost at 1,100 on day one of our 4-day.
Yeah.
weekend.
Come prove us wrong.
Yeah, come prove us
please.
wrong.
Dare you.
Please.
Let's get 2,000 so Chris has to get
Dare
his
you.
ass waxed.
We triple dog dare you all to prove us wrong.
Really? I was about to say, Spence, how old are you? But then I remembered and thought, no, that's about par for you. But yes, you all fucking rock. The dude, like I say, constantly here, posting that link in the chat. Fucking rocks. I'll call him the dude one more time, and then it's back to the Karen. The dude, thank you so much. You are awesome. And Reese, things are going all right. Day one of our 4-day charity stream-a-thon, and yeah, like I said, we're in 4 figures already. And there's 2 minutes to go in the rugby, and England are 10 points up. So that side of things is going all right as well. Hey.
Agreed. Agreed. Switch it to that for a second. I need to fix the alert on this.
No, you're switching stuff.
I'm just changing the layout, so now we're big full screen. Talk to the people.
Okay.
Keep talking to the people.
I am going to keep talking to the people because the people are bloody wonderful. Bloody marvellous. Bloody great. I will at some stage read out everybody's donations, but there is a few of them, so I don't want to waste all of your time.
Just a few of them. Just a few.
Actually, did I just say waste all of your time? What am I kidding? You're here watching us. You're wasting your own time. That's not my fault. But no, you guys are fucking amazing. Let's keep this going. That link, take that link, copy that link, send it to all your friends, send it to all your family. Don't worry about getting them to watch us. Just get them to donate whatever they can. Because the dude demonstrated on day one of this month of fundraising that you can actually donate as little as $1. So, each of you spread the word to 10 people and those 10 people donate. Well, and if they spread the link to 10 people and those 10 people donate, we could fucking make thousands just at the drop of a hat, just like that. But we can't do it without you. So thank you all ever so much for being here, hanging out and listening to me ramble on and on and on. Whilst getting another tinny. That's better. But no, Hey, I was the first one to bloody give it a comment. Gibbon. And we'll shield him later. Oh yeah, no, yes, he is Gibbon. Well done. Gibbon says, and go check out Spencer's first episode of Comic Club after today's broadcast. I went in there, gave it a thumbs up, put a comment, didn't even press play. I thought, I'm not giving him the fucking view.
Not even just Chris there.
But yeah, I just went to support Chris. That was the only reason I went there. But honestly, oh come on, like I've had time to watch it. It's a fucking hour and a half long. Who the hell does videos that long?
I even haven't had time to watch it again because I wanted to check out the images you threw up there and when. I saw one, the backwards speaking one, but that's the only one I've seen because I was jumping through. They're all very brief, but there's like 12 of them total. So, but yeah.
And victory for England! Ha ha!
Oh, good job. Good. Now he's got our full attention. Excellent.
You mean now you've got my full attention?
No.
You just said now he's got our full attention.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. So you meant. Yeah. So you.
I was doing like 3 things while I was talking.
Well, one of them will make you go blind.
Yes. And that's this. Oh, right. The other thing. Right.
Yeah, the other thing.
So we're still on the Daytona Tortugas.
Yes.
Now a tortuga
damn it. Actually, close
Spanish for tortoise.
Oh.
I thought Tortuga was where I went to watch my movies.
Haha! Let's take a look at the regular logo.
Yeah, this one. Interesting. This one looks a bit like they designed it to glow in the dark as well. If I'm honest with you, with that shade of green.
No.
Could have been a bit deep.
It's just a green turtle tortoise. Daytona.
This looks like a jacked up Ninja Turtle.
Yeah, there's the regular logo. So they did understand the assignment for sure.
Yes. Well, I'm just waiting to see the regular logo.
Yeah, it'll pop up. They did understand the assignment.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. It looks like it's doing that muscle pose.
A little more creativity would have been nice. I do really like it. But I think a little creativity.
It's nice, simple, but it doesn't stand out as much as a lot of the others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do like it. I agree. I do like it overall.
So I would put it in the 31 to 40.
I was thinking mid-30s personally.
What's
the monkey, the firefly, and the shark?
Okay, firefly, shark.
And then the 21 to 30, we have the isotopes, the corn, and the shuckers.
I'd put it somewhere in the middle there. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where.
I'd say above the shark, below the firefly. But you have a bias to the shark, Spencer.
No. I agree. It's better than shark. I was thinking with the firefly.
Okay. I mean, I'm okay putting it above the firefly because it's more of a superhero.
What do you think of? Above or below the firefly?
I'd say above, to be honest with you, because it does have that more superhero vibe. The firefly could be more of a superhero character's logo, whereas this looks more like a hero itself.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, all right. I'm good with putting it right there then.
Perfect.
So, yeah.
Here's another one close to my heart, but it fails the assignment a little bit. Maybe not. The Delmarva Shorebirds. So Delmarva stands for Delaware, Maryland, Virginia.
Okay.
And Shorebirds, they are based out of Salisbury, Maryland, which is on the eastern shore of Maryland. So Maryland, the way it is, there's a western shore, the Chesapeake Bay, and then the eastern shore, which is like a lot of farmland. There's the beach all the way on the Atlantic Ocean at the end called Ocean City. But this is the team for that area. And they're called the Shorebirds. I'll go pull up their regular logo while you guys discuss that other logo.
Yeah, I actually kind of like this because it's a cyborg bird. So they have gone more character with it. Because look,
Right,
the wings are
look cool. Yeah,
yeah, the wings look
wings.
cool. Those are not regular wings. You know, it's
I wonder if this would have been better if they would have made the whole thing a robot.
I think, and that's where, like, I feel like from far away, you look at that logo, it does not look like it's got robotic wings from far away. Like, and that's the thing that throws me off. It's not as obvious.
It did take me a moment to realize, oh, that's...
And there's the regular logo. So maybe they understood the assignment a little more than I give them
so
credit
I'm waiting for the regular logo.
Yeah, it's been up a couple of times, but because I went back and forth, so it'll take
did
a second
you?
to come back. It'll come back.
Right, yeah. So yeah,
they did understand the assignment a little bit, sure.
Yeah.
It's just not as obvious for me, I guess. So
it's a bit more subtle.
Yes. Yeah. Agreed.
Which I don't personally have a problem with. I just think they could have done
shit.
more with the baseball bat side of it. You know what I mean? I feel like there's something they could have done with the bat.
I think the body is what throws me off. That the body is so normal compared to the wings.
Yeah, maybe if you would have had like a suit, where it's like, around its neck, you'd have like a full-on suit,
or flying goggles, or something more,
or like a like having an Iron Man sort of bird thing.
Like a chest harness to emphasize the fact that they're robotic wings and they're they're in a harness.
That too.
Yeah, that would have been better too.
That would have been
that'd be the easiest thing to implement here.
Yeah.
So, is it above the Charleston dog with the C for the cape?
I personally like it more.
I like it more than the dog.
What about it more
than the dog?
No.
Agreed. So I'll put it above the dog in the 41 to 50.
Yeah.
For now. Perfect.
Oh, and there's a big shock. Sorry, no. Just catching up on my sports balls.
Matthew Cooper says Michael Bolton, A Tale of Jack Sparrow. Oh, great song.
That's a great song. And I love the fact they actually got Michael Bolton.
Yes! It's amazing.
You thought to yourself, no, they're just doing a piss take. It's not going to be. It's not. Oh, there okay. There he is.
Yeah. Big fan of Lonely Island.
Yeah. Now, there's a bigger, even less of a shock. So, Man City are winning 4-0.
Oh, yeah. So, the next one, Durham Bulls. From the movie Bull Durham.
Yes.
AAA affiliate of the Tampa Bay Rays, I believe.
This is more of a cartoon superhero.
Yes, agreed.
This would be like in the League of Super Pets or something.
Look, it's a bull, right?
Yeah.
Now I understand they didn't necessarily want to make it too similar to the buffalo of the bison, the buffalo bisons, because a bull is not a buffalo or a bison. But I feel like add like a nose to the ring or something. A nose to the ring. A ring to the nose.
That's better.
Don't make him so happy-go-lucky looking.
Yeah, make him more mean and intimidating.
This is the first one I've looked at and I've gone, oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. It's cute.
It is. It's a cute, cuddly cow. Like the arms don't look like he looks like a baseball. The arms make him look like a baseball player, but not a superhero. And the cape to me on the left side looks a little lazy on the way they animated it on the left side. The right side looks fine, so it throws it off a little bit. I like the shield. I'm sure that
this to me looks like they were trying to design a new mascot rather than a superhero logo.
Which, is part of the assignment, but you want to make it the defenders of the diamond. He's not defending anything.
Yeah. No. I'd say this is a little bit above the ones that failed the assignment, but not far above.
So 61 to 70 roughly.
I put in like I'm
trying to remember,
Yeah, I might even put a 51 to 60 above the weird Iron Man. No, because at least that has more of a Superman feel, superhero feel.
What's in 61?
Nothing is in 61 to 70 yet.
I put it there.
Do you know who this reminds me of? I've just realised who this reminds me of. 80s UK daytime primetime TV quiz show, Bullseye.
Oh, is that the?
Do you remember Bullseye?
It was vaguely.
It was a You know, little quiz show thing with darts as well.
I think so.
Play darts.
I think so.
Their mascot. Google it. Bully the bullseye. You'll see. You'll understand exactly what I mean. Bullseye mascot, or you know. But that's the vibe I get.
Yeah. Okay. I could see like a cartoony like mascot. Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. Next
Not
four.
a superhero.
Next four are kind of cool, except for the last one's a little boring. A boring one. But,
yeah. Okay.
But the first three, I'm digging the first three.
Okay. The first one is DLC for Pokemon Go or something.
It's a Chihuahua, man.
It looks like a Pokemon.
I got to be honest. That first one looks like the only Chihuahua that I never want to fuck with.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. The spiked collar, the flaming head, the sharp teeth, the buff front legs.
It's that one Chihuahua that thinks it's intimidating and actually is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Agreed. Man, yeah, I love the colors work.
Yeah. I love the flames. The flames really pop it, make it pop.
Yeah.
The
mask,
and also
the
with the flames, with the flames, you don't know whether the ears are ripped or it's the flames coming round it.
Yes. Agree. It definitely passed the assignment. Absolutely.
Yes.
It's awesome.
I would say 11 to 20 for now.
I can live with that one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can definitely live with that.
You want it higher, Spencer? Yeah. Or 11 to 20?
No, I'd put it right around there.
Yeah. So let's just stick it in there. And
they've done what they could with a fucking Chihuahua.
I think it's better than the Hornet but I don't know if it's better than the Flaming Dragon thing. I'll just throw it in there for now. We'll work on that later.
Yeah, we'll work on that later.
We got so many logos to go.
Yes.
Next one I really like, the Erie Seawolves.
Yes.
Really like this, because the cannon baseball bat arm, oh my gosh.
Yes.
And then
I think this one's better than the Chihuahua.
Absolutely.
Yes.
This would go in the top 10 for me right now.
Yeah, I'd put it in top 10 here.
Just because it creativeness.
Really I was about to say, the creativity of that big arm cannon, I've never thought of a baseball bat ever like that. Like, ever.
He's obviously the pitcher.
Well, and I see, like, I picture his character. He's the swashbuckling, slick talking, like smart aleck guy with a gun cannon on his freaking arm.
That's what I mean. He's the pitcher. He's the one on the mound.
Yeah,
loads up the cannon.
It's like Wolf from Star Fox meets like Samus, but is a pirate.
Yes, I agree.
And I like all those things.
The earring, the eye patch, it all works.
Yeah, the torn sleeves even. Yeah, definitely top 10 this one. Definitely top 10. Great. And on that note, folks, vamp for a second. I'll be back. Right.
So, folks, we have so far
Bookslide
ranked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 32 of the logos. Whew, man, this is cool. Like, because you have to think about it. These were Marvel artists. I wonder, like, this is where we can look up, like maybe what artists, or if they have Marvel artist.
That's good. I would like to know, especially if there's any like names that I know in particular that may have designed some of these.
Yeah, Marvel. Let's see if they have it on the main site. I'll pull it up again, but not lose our spot with the logos. About Defenders of the Diamond. It's a 3-year program. So that means 3-year program called Marvel Defenders of the Diamond, featuring 96 different minor league clubs across all 4 levels. Nothing about the artists. Maybe let's go back and look in the comic book. Maybe it was in there. About just there they
maybe
are.
It doesn't for the issue, but that may just be for the comic, no?
Maybe.
What are these specifically called? Hold on.
Defenders of the Diamond. Marvel Defenders of the Diamond.
Hold on. Marvel's Defenders of the Diamond.
Yeah. Doesn't look like, yeah, art for the comic was Mario del Panino.
I don't know if I know that name, but you know, a lot of artist stuff. I'm not familiar with as much artist names as I am like writer names.
Yeah, that makes sense. But you would think they would have some place acknowledging the artists.
Yeah, that seems weird. Defender of the Dime artists.
Sea of Baseball Thieves, Patrick said about the Erie one. I like that. Yes, Sea of Baseball Thieves.
Yo, if that was a skin, you know, that'd be really tempting, you know?
Oh, yeah.
You know, like that back work well is like an alternative to a hook on the arm, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's all a whole bunch of, here's all
back.
Articles, but.
Damn, he's back.
Yeah, we didn't find it. Oh, well. We were trying to see if we could find the artists, but.
All right.
Well, here's the Marvel press release. So let's see if, real quick.
Yeah, like even the article talking about just doesn't say anything about him, you know?
Yeah.
It seems very weird.
Seems, yeah, there's nothing about the artists. It's really odd to me. So, yeah, that's really odd. Yeah, very odd.
Oh, that's cool. The comics are like exclusive to the games at the ballparks.
Oh,
that's
so you go to the games and they each have
you
have the physical copies.
Whatever. Yeah.
Oh, that's
pretty cool.
That is kind of cool.
I'll have to remember next time I go to a Beloit game then to pick one up.
Get anything.
Yeah. Get a couple of them maybe.
That's pretty sick.
So
cool. Oh, but wouldn't that be a bit annoying if they were actually doing a full storyline with episodes, so you had to go to every game to get all the
minor league baseball games are really cheap to go to. Really cheap.
Yeah, but you get what I mean. You got to go to every game to get the complete issue, to get the complete run of the story.
Oh, you mean all 96 teams?
God damn it! I missed one episode. I missed one match, and I haven't got a clue what's going on.
Good thing it's a 3-year program.
Yeah.
All right, next one. Eugene Emeralds. I like this one too.
I like this one, but I feel they could have done more with it. I don't know. I mean, it's the color scheme's a bit bland for me. I felt they could have done more with it.
You know what? I can see your point here. Because I like the character itself of being like a
Sasquatch.
It's like a Sasquatch
swamp thing, but forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, or that too.
I agree, though. I see what you're saying about the darkness, the colors. It could have been popped more. Could have popped more.
Yeah. I feel like also the big leaf he's holding, that color kind of seems
It's actually
weird.
a tree.
The tree.
You can see this. You can see the trunk.
The trunk
in his hand
now.
Yeah,
I see that now.
So that, yeah.
I feel like the main tree color is kind of a little off-putting as well with the main green of the.
Well, I think they wanted to do the different shades of the green to just differentiate. Obviously,
no. That's not what I get that. I just feel like that color's kind of weird to go with it, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Everything could have popped more. Right idea. Not poor execution, just mediocre execution.
Yeah, it feels like they kind of had the idea and then they ran out of time. It was like, well, shit, we'll have to just go with that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's more they could have done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, even to having a catcher's mitt instead of his hand reaching out like that, having him with a catcher's mitt.
Yep.
You know, as if he's going for the ball.
That would have been really cool. Yeah, absolutely.
So
let's take a look at that. Yeah. Because instead of a hand, absolutely.
Yeah.
I agree. That would have been cool. So where are we putting it, folks?
Yeah, we haven't really seen anything like that. I put it below the shark for me. I don't know what's right below the shark.
Below the shark, right below the shark. Shark is the last thing we have in 31 to 40 right now. In 41 to 50, we have The Delmarva shorebird with the Iron Man wings, and the dog with the C for the cape.
I put it between those two, but
Between
that's my
those
personal
two?
opinion.
I would agree.
And also, it's not the Iron Man wings; it's the Captain Falcon wings.
That's true. It's Falcon.
Yeah,
wings.
it's
You're
Falcon.
right. Yeah, it's Falcon wings. You're right.
Yeah.
I can see that. And this
No,
would have gone
yeah.
higher, but the colors, I agree. It doesn't pop as much.
Yeah.
Agreed. Now here's one that let me pull up the regular logo for. This is the Everett Aqua Socks. And again, if it was a logo for a actual superhero, but as a, let's go to the regular one. I'm pretty sure it's very similar. Let's say, yeah, it's actually
This. Oh,
the
I'm
regular
waiting
logo.
to see the original.
The regular logo is better.
I'm waiting to see the
The regular
original.
logo is better because it's actually a character.
Right. But
This
this
was
one,
laziness. This was seems like to me pure laziness.
oh, do you know what I see when I first thought with this one?
Actually, let me go up to the top part. Go it with the.
Yeah, I agree. Like they could have made an actually cool like frog character, you know? And this is just
Yeah, like Cyberfrog.
very, very lazy. Yeah, like yeah, that could have been badass.
Something, yeah.
Yeah. No,
But
this
they
to me, I see this, and
very
all I think
minimal.
is chocolate frogs, Harry Potter.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, look at their actual logo. It's an actual frog. Here,
Okay, the logo,
all you did was an outline of a frog with a trident E.
Yeah.
They went backwards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly right.
Yeah.
So
It feels to me this was the original logo, and their original logo was the superhero logo.
So question is, does this make it the very last one?
This one to me goes above the hook, but below the wave C.
I can see that. I mean, I don't know what they were thinking when they got that.
I mean, like back other way around. I mean, it's like below, like it's worse than the C. I don't know. Yeah, I say it's worse than the wave C because they actually use some creativity. The trident E, sure, but it didn't do an effect to me.
No.
Like, why does the like Aquaman? I guess, but no. But the hook to me, they're called the Corpus Christi hooks. All right, I'll do a thing of Texas and a hook.
Yeah.
The Aqua Socks, at least, they're like, oh, we'll throw a trident in there. We'll do the frog logo. So they tried a little bit, but they failed the assignment still.
Yeah, I mean the hook. They could have done something, you know, with a guy with a hook for a hand.
Yeah,
Even.
something.
A baseball player with a hook hand.
So,
you know?
So Spencer, what do you think? Do you think it's worse than the C wave, or
It's
better?
a very like this is a very like interesting case because I feel like there's how we're kind of ranking that category. I feel like there's two different ways I could kind of take this one, right? This one at least has a focus of a character, unlike those last
So you're saying
4?
it's more like could be the logo. It could be the logo on someone's
Yeah.
chest.
Bit like the Firefly.
Yeah.
Bit
Okay.
like the Firefly.
But at the same time, no. But at the same time, I feel like the logo itself is more lazy than all the other ones, even though it's not focused on a character.
So you think it's lazier than the moon?
Yes.
Okay, so you put it worse. Okay.
Wow.
The main. I mean, the moon. I feel like pops out more.
I can see
It just
that.
failed the assignment.
Yeah, this is
And so,
bland.
it's very
can see
bland.
that.
Yeah, like all the others pop out some way. This is very 2D.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Yeah, I can.
Like it
I
looks
can
like
agree with
something
that.
I would have made in Photoshop in like 10 minutes. I'm just saying. I just
True.
started
You're
messing
right.
with Photoshop like a month ago.
And you're right, Kev. Go grab the Harry Potter chocolate frog, change the color, get a trident, turn it sideways, get some circles, you're done. Absolutely. I agree. There we go. Good discussion on that one.
Yeah.
Good discussion on that.
But I feel like since it overall goes backwards, and even though it's a symbol of a frog, I don't feel like it's the main character focus. You know, so I just feel like it's last.
Yeah, no,
You know,
if this
like, it
was
just
on
seems
their
like very
actual
most
logo's
bland.
actual chest, if this was on their normal logo's chest, you know what I mean? Like superhero symbol, you wouldn't have a problem with it.
Mhm.
But as this is supposed to be the superhero bit,
The missed opportunity of making some sort of super frog or something, you know? It's
Yeah.
Yes.
Very
Especially,
disappointing.
Like looking at their original logo, absolutely, they could have turned that into a cyber frog with red laser eyes, you know, and yeah. All right,
Shame on that.
For me, it's dead last. Dead last.
What
How
have we got next?
Fayetteville Woodpeckers from Fayetteville, North Carolina. Another North Carolina team, and I will be right back while you guys discuss this one. I gotta go pee.
This is a very interesting case.
Yeah.
Of where I feel like it kind of gets the assignment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm not sure about like the positioning of the head. The position of the head, it's looking away from you. It's not trying to engage you. It's not trying to look at you. It's kind of turned its nose up.
The point of it is kind of like look up as if it's kind of superior. You know what I mean? Like, you know how like Superman will do that sort of like arms to the side, kind of like out, you know, and your elbows out, you know, kind of look up. I feel like it's supposed to be that sort of effect, and then you see the wings kind of out in that similar fashion. But it's not a character. Is the problem.
No, this is again
it's
a
more
logo.
Of a symbol.
Yeah,
it's more of a logo like the last one, but unlike the last one, it does a good job of making a character logo.
Yeah.
Let me pull up the regular logo, see how similar it is, because the team is the Fayetteville Woodpeckers. So it's, you know, they have a very basic logo. Another case of going backwards. Missed opportunity. Let me find a good.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hat with it, actually.
I feel like for this one though, I'd put it. It's definitely better than the frog, and I'd put it above the other like hooks, anchor, and moon as well, because I think it's a better logo than all those as well.
Yeah,
it at least showcases a character, kind of.
But look at the original logo.
Is that their original with the baseball bat?
That's their logo.
Yeah. No, again, this is something that would be on that character's chest.
I believe this is primary logo. There's it on the hat. There's on the hat. Leave it up for a second so you guys can see that. Tell me when.
Right, well, I'm seeing the T-shirt at the moment. Again.
Wow, they really went backwards.
Yep, and now the hat's coming up too. Even if they had just gone simple like this a little bit, they missed opportunities.
Yeah. Well, no, this should be on the shoulders of that character, you know, on the chest of that character. Look.
Yeah.
They really went backwards with that one.
But they didn't fully misunderstand the assignment, but they did go backwards.
Yeah.
I put it kind of on par with the eyes, though. You know, I kind of feel like it's the same idea of the eyes.
So the eyes better?
No, I prefer this to the eyes.
I personally I prefer this over the eyes. But
so I'm going to put this one in 81 to 90 then.
Yeah.
Because we only have one left, really. We can stick in the bottom tier before we have to start moving things out of it.
Sounds good.
All right. Next one, Fort Myers, Florida again. Mighty Muscles.
Boring.
Yeah, they took a muscle and added a freaking cape to
it. Took a muscle and added a fucking cape.
Let's look.
Why not some arms sticking out of there, you know?
Look at their regular logo.
But I kind of like the simplicity of it, though.
I don't get superhero out of this. I get snack.
I get new superhero, but now why are they doing this? Because
is this backwards again?
It kind of is superhero wise.
Because you know, if you had like some arms coming out holding a baseball bat, you know, something like that, it would have been better than just lazily putting either a cape or some kind of slime. You know, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Really? Yeah, look, see? That looks better.
Gone backwards.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely have. Definitely have gone backwards on that one. I don't know what is going on with this. See, that is so much better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it really is. Because he's like popping out of the shell.
Yeah. calling his shot. You know, calling his pitch.
No, you're right. Calling a shot. That's right.
Yeah.
Calling the shot.
Oh, there you go. See? The Englander.
Could have incorporated the ideas of both of them and made something a bit cooler.
Yeah. Before I saw that, I said something about, having some muscular arms coming out of the shell with
right,
a baseball bat or something like that.
That even,
Hold
it.
Well,
okay.
So
it's better to me than the buff prairie dog, but not as good as the cute bull.
I don't know. At least the buff prairie dog has got a bit of character about it.
Nah.
No.
It's compared to this.
The eyes
sell
do
me.
it for me
Sell
on
me.
this. Yeah, sell us.
Sell me.
Well, basically, I look at this, and it's just a fucking shell. It's there is nothing that even links to baseball here. It's nothing that tells me who these people are, what they're involved in. This is just so. This could be a fucking seafood restaurant logo for all you know. It doesn't, for a minor league baseball team. This is not giving me
I feel
any
like you can say
indication.
that for a lot of them, though. Like the Chihuahua.
But this is bland as well. It's boring as well.
Yeah, no. I mean, we're definitely saying it is one of the weaker ones. Absolutely. But what makes a weirdly buffed sod poodle?
I'll tell you. So I'm just pulling it back up.
I know. Right?
At least it's got a fucking logo on it for a start. The sod poodle's got the A on its hat and the SP on the vest. If you didn't have
a better job of representing the team.
Yeah, representing the town. I mean, that you don't even know where the hell that is.
Get a point there.
That at least you get an idea of identity. This has no identity. If you didn't have the fucking name written underneath, you would have no idea what this was representing, where it was representing it.
I definitely see Kev's
generic.
Point. I definitely see Kev's point, and I thought of something to actually help you, Kev. Spencer, if you were to run into, say you're a comic book character civilian, and you ran into the buff sod poodle on one side and this mighty muscle thing on the other, which one are you more scared of?
The thing with eyes peeking out.
Really?
Really? See, I'd be worried that the buff sod poodle will kick my ass more than a muscle with no arms and legs.
Yeah,
Although,
exactly.
Damn it, I just thought of it. It adds to the mysteriousness of it. Like, what the fuck is this thing gonna do to me?
Right.
And that adds to the comic book mysteriousness of it.
Because the other
Sits on the floor and go, "Can somebody move me over?"
No, but you don't know that. What if it uses mind powers and fucking picks you up and tosses you across the fucking room? And it can fly probably because it's got a cape. It doesn't need arms and legs for that. If it uses mind powers. It's actually going above the cute bull for me now.
No.
You know what? This muscle gives me more Doctor Doom than that Knight.
I agree. I will agree.
Which is hilarious to say, but it does. Alright, anyway.
Oh, man. It doesn't go above the 51 to 60 of the Travelers and the Barons because those are like character. The cute. It might go above the cute bull for me though.
Well, I
like it more than the bull.
I do too now. After thinking about it and discussing it, have I sold you, Kev, on like the mysteriousness of it a little bit?
No, actually, you haven't. I mean, I'll give you. If they had at least put the logo on the cape behind, put the team name or something on the cape.
I could see the blandness argument. So maybe we stick it in 71 to 80, just above the sod poodle for now, and we'll meet in
the middle there. I feel like that sounds good.
Like I say, this one, it's just bland, boring. You get no idea of what it's representing, where it's representing.
I can completely understand that too. Because even from far away, you can't tell it's a muscle, and it's hard.
No.
But the mysteriousness, if you are like, yeah, it's the logo for the Fort Myers muscles, you can go, oh, I see that. You know, so it's not like it failed the assignment completely. So it's not in those bottom 2 tiers really. But it's, you know, add a little bit more to it. I can understand that. But again, I think if you look at it in the mysterious way of a comic book character that you don't know what their powers are, and you have to remember, you have to throw every realm of kind of powers in there. I think that's what bumps it up for me.
I get your theory behind it, but I'm sorry, I just can't get past the blandness of the whole thing.
You know, I totally get it. That's the thing. It totally like calls that out.
Yeah.
The next one I love so much because it incorporates everything you need to know about the logo. Okay, first of all, it's the tin caps. He's got a frying pan, and this is Kev. I'm gonna preface this with this is more American stuff, so you're not gonna get this as much. But this is Johnny Appleseed, guys.
Yeah, I looked at that. I immediately got that.
Yeah, and you immediately, as an American, you look at this and you look at the Fort Wayne tin caps. You know, oh yeah, Johnny Appleseed. He wore a pot on this. This is an American lore thing, and they do an amazing job. You got the Apple logo, Iron logo, the cuffs, the hammer. He's Thor, but Johnny Appleseed.
I was going to say, I've seen this pose done by Hemsworth.
Yeah, it's Thor, but it's brilliant to me. Well done. The regular logo is just an apple with a tin cap on, so they understood the assignment. They turned him into a superhero. They took the essence of the team. It's American lore, so it's the essence of the sport as America's pastime.
Right.
Well done. Top 10, top 5 even, hands down for me.
Right, well, I'm going to have to defer to you two on this
the other
one
Americans. I know, I understand. What do you think of the logo in general, though, Kev? Do your quick thoughts on the logo as a general comparative, after you've also heard what it represents. Right.
No, I get where you're coming from with what it represents. If I looked at that and I just saw it, I mean, what I was thinking beforehand was they just traced over Hemsworth in Avengers and changed a couple of bits.
Nothing wrong with that, though, right?
No. I'm not saying there's particularly wrong with that, but
as not understanding it as an American, sure, you're just like, it's Thor with a frying pan. I completely understand that, but everybody,
which is a bit more realistic.
Like, this is taught to us. Everybody, like Spencer's like, oh yeah, Johnny Appleseed. He's 19. I'm 40. This is like an American like pastime, like huge story in our country. So well done, Spencer. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it's definitely pretty well done. The execution of it and idea is great.
I'll be honest, the face looks kind of elven.
It does. I get that.
Like, it looks like you know, now that you say that, it looks like the what's that main character's name from Rings of Power?
What, Galadriel?
He's the
Elrond.
main dude.
It's Elrond.
Young Elrond. Yeah, that looks like Elrond from Rings of Power.
So now that you say that,
fantasy feel.
Yeah, and you summed it up pretty well. Like this, it looks exactly like Johnny Appleseed as a superhero, you know, and it's just a great logo in general that really does encompass that. Yeah, I can't.
So I'm going to have to defer to you two on this one.
Yeah, I would definitely put it really far up there. Like, as far as the logo itself, I'd agree it's top 10 overall. Yeah, I'd put it there.
Holy shit!
I can definitely agree with that. Like, on a personal favorites, it wouldn't be that far up, but knowing, you know, hey, it's Johnny Appleseed, you know, the whole thing of, you know, being like the whole, you know, special American tale, you know, that we like, you know, all Americans know, and just having that there encompassed as a superhero here, it looks great.
It does.
You know, it looks like he could definitely lead his own comic somehow, however they incorporate that.
I'd read it.
No, you definitely get superhero vibes from it. Like I say, if this is like American mythos, then I feel I can't really judge it properly. If you're telling me they nailed the mythos behind it,
they did.
You know, then I can't really go against your opinions.
Cool.
So,
all right. Next, we have the Fresno Grizzlies, Fresno, California. So the Golden Bear State has the Fresno Grizzlies.
I'm not sure about the red outline in here.
Again, like why? I don't get that.
You don't need
that's
it.
part of their colors. So I get it, but you could have put it the eyes red.
Oh, that would have been a bit intimidating.
You know.
And
now, don't get me wrong. It's a cool looking like bear. It's gonna kick my ass. It has comic book vibes. So it's in the top half for sure. Where I'm not sure yet.
I feel like it's kind of generic. Though.
Yeah, it's missing a lot.
That's exactly. And then the red outline, it just makes it like 41 to 50-ish range, maybe kind of in the same guise as that Eugene 1 tree thing that's got the weird colors.
Yeah.
And missed a little bit with things, but above, is it above the dog with the Cape C? I don't think it is, because
no, the sea cape gives it a bit of,
and you get that crypto feel with the dog tags. So yeah. What about Travelers? Is it above the Travelers? It might not even be above the Travelers.
Travelers, that was the one with the bin in the bin.
The bin, the bin weird monster looking thing. Because at least that was some creativity.
I like that one more too.
Yeah. And what about the Birmingham Barons dog with the Iron Man arm and legs, the Winter Soldier arm and legs? I don't think it's better. I think it's better than that one a little bit.
Just about, because that one.
Yeah.
At least this isn't incorporated too much. Where that dog one felt like it tried to incorporate, weapons, armor, and it had a stupid tongue sticking out as well.
Yeah, it had too much going on with it. Absolutely. Yeah. So it actually puts it into the 51 to 60 tier at this time. Interesting.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds about right.
It sounds about right, though. You're right.
Yeah.
Next, 4. Some interesting ones and some not so interesting ones. So.
Oh, fuck me.
So yeah, so the first one.
All right, one at a time.
Yeah. The first one, Frisco Rough Riders. So this is another American thing. Teddy Roosevelt he led a group called the Rough Riders.
That's why I was looking familiar.
And it's Teddy Roosevelt.
Okay.
Yep. But I'm gonna pull up the regular logo. So here's what I fear is
reversal again.
Not reversal necessarily. Maybe just not enough. And I'll explain it. Oh, wait. What's the team again? There we are.
Frisco Rough Riders.
Frisco. Oh yeah, I needed the F. I couldn't remember. And I have a friend that's a fireman in Frisco who I went to school with in Egypt. One of my best friends in Egypt. So, a guy named Josh.
Always with the
Josh has actually come, not to here, but I think like on Pyron Night he's come and watched me, or maybe here he came for something. I don't remember. But if you ever see someone say true RWB in the chat, that's him. If you ever see that. But here is the regular logo. And sure, they added a body. But here's the regular logo coming up in a second.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, let me find a shirt, because they might have a body on him after you see the hat one. Let me know once you've seen the hat one.
Be right back.
Okay.
Okay. I'm waiting for the hat one to show up.
Yep.
Okay.
So there's that one. And let me go find to see.
No, I see where they've gone from the hat, from that logo there.
Yeah, but I want to see if there's a T-shirt. Yeah, see, They always go, it looks like, with the same style when they do things full body. Here it is. There it is. So there's that. Let me go back to the logo. I guess it's different. But it's, I guess what they're trying to portray with it. Here, I'll even do it like this. Oh no, I can't. Bring it up again.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. The keychain thing.
Yep. Let me click this. But I guess what they're trying to portray, and when Spencer comes back, he can, I don't know how much he knows about Teddy Roosevelt, but he's another prominent American figure. But they teach a lot about him in like high school history and stuff. But I guess they're trying to say is it's Teddy Roosevelt. He's gonna kick your ass. He would be Captain America basically. He would be like Spencer. Did you learn a lot about Teddy Roosevelt in high school?
Yeah, I know some stuff. I've never been great with history. I'll be totally honest. But
you learned about him, yes.
Yeah, I'm familiar with who he is. Yes.
So, did you see the key logo, the keychain thing on the? Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
I'll put it back up for a second for it to pop up.
Okay.
But keep talking.
Okay,
yes.
Let me go back to the stream. But as far as the logo itself goes, I feel like I like the idea. You know, not a great idea as Johnny was, but I don't feel like it pops out like Johnny does. So I just don't feel like the execution is there.
If he were a character, if that logo were a character,
that's an interesting pin.
Yes. Yeah. So that's what when they do a full body, any themed stuff also, because there's another one. I'll show you.
I mean, this logo is definitely an improvement from that pin.
I'll tell you what I get from this logo here. Superhero cartoon character. When they do that scene transition, when you get the generic scene transition, when they're running towards the camera, and like the star would be spinning around behind it.
Yeah. I agree. Kev, you'll like this logo. This is their hockey themed logo. You can figure out where they're close to, Kev, when you see it. But so that you use that same body pose for pretty much everything. You'll probably see it in a second when it pops up.
So you're scrolling through stuff.
But to me, if this character were a character in a comic book, he would be Dum Dum Dugan, though, the way they portrayed it.
Yeah, I mean, not being funny. When I first saw the mustache, I thought Robotnik. Then when you see that body, when you see that body on the t-shirt, it's Robotnik.
Teddy Roosevelt, dude. You can't compare Robotnik to Teddy Roosevelt. I understand the mustache, but and maybe Robotnik was inspired by Teddy Roosevelt a little bit. But
wait, was he?
I don't know. I said maybe.
Oh,
maybe, but
because I definitely see the glass mustache.
Yeah, exactly. You do now. Look at Kevin. You see that logo on screen? What is that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And when I see that more egg-shaped, rounded body, that's what Robotnik's supposed to look
like.
The
color scheme. What do you think that is? Who is that, Kev?
Dallas.
Yeah, there you go. Dallas Stars.
Yes, I know. It's the Dallas Stars.
It's the Dallas Stars logo. So, where are we placing good old Teddy Rough Rider? I would have liked him on a horse, though. That's the big thing about Teddy Roosevelt is the Rough Riders were on horseback. They were cavalry. And I would have loved to see him on, and that's where I feel like they missed to me,
on a horse in the bat swinging position.
Yeah, exactly. I think this isn't as good as the grizzly bear even, or the thing. I think it's just above the happy-go-lucky bull.
Yeah. Like I say, you get the same vibe. This, to me, looks like superhero cartoon character.
Yeah. Spencer, thoughts? 51 to 60 would be the tier above the happy-go-lucky bull, but there's 3 in that one. And then so there are 3 in that one. That's the Arkansas, Fresno, and Birmingham Barons dog with the Winter Soldier arm. And then the Happy Go Lucky Bull is 61-70.
This is definitely that 61 to 70.
I'm good with it being just above the bull.
Cool. Oh. Excellent. I like. All right. All right. The next one, the Great Lake Loons. So loons are like giant geese style birds, you know.
I like this. I would like a poster like this. It's vibrant. The colors pop.
Yeah.
This looks really good.
Yeah.
Very different from their regular logo too. I will say that. Would you like to see their regular logo?
Yeah, go
on. So let me pull up the regular logo.
This pops. I would not mind a t-shirt with this logo on.
Yeah.
Not knowing anything about it, it just looks a cool logo.
Yeah, for sure. And it's, again, I'm going to tell you, very different than their regular logo. And there's going to be their regular logo popping up on screen. It's got that comic. Again, it's like that Dayton Dragons one.
Right.
It reminds me of that a little bit, but green fire instead.
Yeah.
And with a more defined face. And you can tell it's a bird, that it's going to come down, swoop down, and hurt.
And I really like, if you look at it, it almost looks like he's wearing a cape, because the way the black is, that's the arms holding out the cape a la Batman style. Yeah. He swoops down. Yeah?
Yeah. Have you seen the regular logo yet? Looking at it.
Oh, that's a definite step up.
Definite step up for superhero wise. Like, that's a fun baseball logo, sure. You know, it's good for their primary logo, but for like a superhero looking thing, like that thing looks badass. It's like Darkwing Duck meets Green Lantern.
Meets Ghost Rider.
Meets Ghost Rider, yeah.
This is top 10 material for me. I think this is top 10 for me.
Top 10 for you, Spencer?
It's definitely very much up there.
Yeah, I think it's above.
Because if it's not there, it's very high on the 11 to 20.
Yeah, I think it's just above the Dayton Dragon, but just below Ghost Rider's horse. I can't get that image out of my head now, Spencer. The Ghost Rider's horse just really, really does it for me. So I would put it in 11 to 20.
But I don't know. I kind of like this one more than.
So I can put it above. So I'll stick it in the top 10 for now, right after Johnny Appleseed. Now, is Johnny Appleseed better? We didn't do this because our top 10 is going to be like, is Johnny Appleseed better than the Wolf Pirate? I don't think it is.
No, the Wolf Pirate's better.
Yeah. Now, is the Wolf Pirate better than the Buffalo Bison?
Oh, fuck no. That Bison is all epic.
So we're good with our top 5 the way it is. Hold on. Piper came down to say hello. I think she needs to go to the bathroom, and I got a lot of food, so it's okay. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine, at least. Just wants to say hi, and I've got food. She's just going to sit here and stare at me.
She ain't getting the food.
No, she's not. Aw.
Well,
so we're good with our top 5, definitely the way it is. Cool.
I don't know. I prefer the bison to the duck.
I could see that.
No.
But I like the thought of again, when you think about what their character is going to be in a comic book, and you think of what their personality might be, and that's why I rank them the duck higher than the bison. The bison is going to be a brute, like sure, fun, but that duck, think of the personality on that duck.
So I'm trying to fix my lighting here.
You're good. Oh, did your motion stop again?
Yes, and these lights that I've got are not. The battery did not last more than an hour. So I'm trying to see how long that lasts.
All right, so Greensboro grasshopper.
Let me move this over.
Did we? Oh, wait. We haven't put the thing yet. Where are we putting it? Top 10? Yeah, I'm putting it top 10 after top 10. Johnny Appleseed. Yes, that's right. All right, there we go. All right, Greensboro grasshoppers. Again, transition logo, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
It is. It's zoom in and out a little bit as well, you know?
Yep. Here, I'll do it.
So
oh, well, that didn't work. Ah! That did not work. Okay, whoa.
What did you do?
You'll see. It'll be like, ah, chaos.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Let's see what you did here.
yeah, I'm waiting to see this now.
Yeah, it's silly. What I tried to zoom in on the green, like do it like the and like I would have to do it like this. I'll do it properly.
Oh, whoa, yeah, okay,
yeah, I'll do it properly. There we go. You'll see it in a second. It's silly. But discuss this logo. I think Piper might need to go to the bathroom, so do discuss this logo.
This is, again, this is not superhero inspired. I'm not getting anything superhero related from this.
Having a superhero ant like full body could have been really cool.
Well, it's a grasshopper, not an ant.
Or a grasshopper. Okay.
So that means it's bad because you couldn't even tell it was an ant, not a grasshopper. It was a grasshopper, not an ant. You couldn't even identify what breed of insect it was. So
a lot of them do look kind of similar, especially whenever you make it cartoony. You know, a lot of them just kind of turn into the same sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Well, ants should have mandibles for a start.
Yeah, I agree. Well, does have mandibles. What are you talking about?
It doesn't.
Yes,
that's
it
a nose.
Does. What do you think those are on top? Antennae or mandibles? Oh, mandibles.
No, mandibles are the
pincers. Pincers.
Yeah, on the front of your mouth.
Yeah, pincers. Yeah, pincers. Yeah.
What? They're called mandibles.
I call them pincers.
Those are called antennae.
I know.
At the top of your head.
Yes. Feelers.
It's funny.
So, yeah, it's the fact that Spence even got the species wrong.
Yeah. Again, failed opportunity.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the regular logo.
Well, grasshopper. Fuck me. How many? They got what? 6 limbs?
Yes.
So imagine having it standing on the batting plate, 4 legs square on the batting plate. You know, or even, you know, one set, you know, standing on 2 legs with a baseball bat in its top pair of legs and a baseball bat in its secondary pair of legs.
Dude, you're calling, because look at the regular logo. It'll be up in a second.
Is this Orchidamus again?
Another step backwards, essentially. Whoa, what
is this Orchidamus
Another
again?
step backwards. For sure. They've definitely, I wouldn't say they failed the assignment because they tried to do like a transition logo. But what'd you say?
I'm waiting to see this logo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I see that now.
Yeah. But look, I mean,
I was saying I saw the plushie come back.
Oh yeah, the plushie, yeah. Yeah, the plushie was cool.
So yeah, posed in an action.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
So missed opportunity.
Big time.
The big time missed opportunity. That's gonna be putting it in near the bottom.
Yeah.
Not as lazy as the anchor, hook, moon, frog. Lazier to me than the eyes.
So I'm just, my lighting has really gone to shit.
Don't
now.
worry about it, Kev. Just talk. But people don't.
I am. Lazy. Yeah. I actually prefer this to the eyes.
Do you? Okay. So then,
well, you think about it. It's got more going for it.
Okay. So what about?
So
then, if we're gonna look at it like got more going for it, then I'll definitely also put it above the woodpecker and the knight. But maybe not above the knight because it's kind of the same idea as the knight, but maybe above the woodpecker.
Yeah.
Spencer? Woodpecker was Fayetteville. Woodpecker? Fayetteville. Go up to the F's.
Let me go up there.
Yeah.
Definitely above the woodpecker. I personally like it more than the knight. I mean, they are very similar.
So I'll put it above the knight, 81 to 90. Or do you want to?
I just find. Well, let's see here.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, go look at the Charlotte Knight.
No. No, okay, Knight's a little better because at least that one you have a different thing with the head. This one's similar.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
There we go. Cool. All right. Next one, Greenville Drive.
Oh, really? This is.
It's like this is the logo of the organization that all the superheroes work for.
This looks like a ripoff of the Fantastic Four logo.
It's a G.
Yeah.
There's the G and the drive. I guess wings for like a vehicle. So like that.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't even make sense when you try to explain it like that.
Like
I look at it and I go, what is this? You know, I don't even feel like it does a great job of trying to make it look like a G. You know?
No, this to me is worse than the frog. Yeah, this is worse.
This is worse.
This is the worst. Hands down the worst. It's going to be hard for anything to be worse than this.
I am going to, for now, move the eyes up to 81 to 90 after the woodpecker because that was our 6th one in 91 to 96.
Yeah, at least the eyes have a little bit of something going about them. They look mean. They look angry. They kind of.
Well, and then the frog actually is a frog. You can tell what it is, and the E. Yeah. You can tell the E trident and the A moon. Yeah. So
the other ones are all very lazy, but you can at least tell what they are.
Yeah.
This one, I look it up. What is this? Yeah. Okay.
All right. Next.
Let's go on to something better.
I fear that. So.
Oh, we haven't.
So. The first two, the first one, not really. So to me, I'm gonna preface all of this. I almost bought a hat for the last one. It's one of my favorite.
Right.
But we'll get to that in a second of why. So the first one though, to me, it's just weird, but hilarious.
I like it.
I do like though. It. It's I like it. They could have done more though. Could have done more. So a striper, for anyone who doesn't know, is a trout, I believe.
Yeah, I guess.
Rainbow trout. Like a striped trout, like a rainbow striped trout. And so this is like, I think this also has to do with like the fishermen of the area. So let's I'm going to go first of all, let's go look at the regular logo. Obviously. And then I'm also going to preface that this team launched while I was working for minor league baseball. So I helped launch this team and this team's merchandise, something I'm very proud of. Their logo is way better than they could have. So yes, it's the logo is to do with the fish, the actual striped bass. And instead they did a worm. So it's really weird to me. That's why when I first saw that logo, I'm thrown off. I like it as a logo, but I think it was wrong for what the team is, and it doesn't define what the team is.
No,
at all. And they missed the assignment and went rogue.
Yeah, I mean, not being funny.
The assignment went rogue.
At least, put the worm around a baseball bat.
But no, it's a fish. Is the
I know. I was going to say, but it makes no sense because you've not got the fucking.
Keep talking. I got to take her upstairs. She just tried to lick my Twizzlers.
Oh, you've not got the fish there. You've got a bit of bait, which you're hoping to catch the bloody thing with. It just doesn't.
Right.
No.
It's a bait and switch, It's.
Oh yeah. Oh, good one. Good one. Or did you actually not mean that pun?
Literally. I didn't think about that at first, but it works quite perfectly, actually.
Yeah.
Because that you're right. The logo itself, I think, is a good, solid logo, right? But now, after knowing that background, I feel like, well,
not being funny. This would be better for the hooks.
Right? Like, if they would have done that with, like, the Texas one,
Yeah, and have the worm, with a fucking Texas logo on it or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
worm wrapped around the hook with a baseball bat in its tail or something. That would have worked for the hooks.
Or the
exactly.
Inker one.
The which one?
Or the Inker one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Either of those would have worked better. Because I was looking at this, and I was like, oh, this is kind of like what I was wanting from either of those.
Yeah.
But what sucks is, like you all said, that this one went, I guess, rogue from the assignment.
Yeah. I mean, what was that? Was the creator of this one playing Earthworm Jim at the time? You know?
Yeah.
This no. What you could have done is you could have had the fish logo wielding the hook as a baseball bat. If you wanted to put a hook in there for some unknown reason.
Yeah.
You know?
It could have done other stuff with it.
This is epic fail. I mean, at least it's colourful and it pops a little bit. It's not completely boring. So I'd say this was between 81 and 90. I don't know about you, Spence.
I'd have to look at what are the other ones, but like I said, as far as just the logo goes, I do like it just since it's, you know, it's a worm around a hook, you know. And
yeah. No, the image is all right. The image is all right, but it's got nothing to do with the team.
And that's
And that's the issue.
It makes it hard to throw it in anywhere. You don't put it in the bottom tier because they tried somehow. Not completely lazy, but I put it below the eyes because it went rogue.
That's what I'm saying. This is the 81 to 90 bracket.
Yeah. And that's where the eyes are now, at the bottom of the 81 to 90 bracket.
Not anymore. This is below it.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like it's better than the eyes.
But it misses the assignment so much.
At least the eyes logo had the eyes in their original logo.
Yes. Well, and there's a hook in the there's only thing that's similar is the hook is magnified. The hook in the logo has a baseball on it, not a worm. And the logo is a fish. So how is, I mean, I understand the fishing stripers also has to do with fishing for the rainbow bass.
But that's obscure. That's third degree separation reference.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
So now below the
is that why all I got with is a
Oh, I was wondering what that was too.
Yes.
Sorry, cat stepped on my laptop keyboard while I was outside for a minute. Ah, that's hilarious. Love it. Love it.
It's a bad pussy. It's a bad pussy. But no, this one is below the eyes because it's third degree fucking reference.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's for sure.
I mean, if you're telling me the actual logo has like a hook with a baseball on it with the fish, why not do the fish wielding the hook?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. Or it has the hook in its mouth looking all badass. Like, look at me, I got a fucking hook in my mouth. I'm not
instead of a toothpick sticking out of its mouth, like, you know, the bad guys do, and, you know, tough guys did in the 80s and stuff.
Yes.
Or in Stallone's case in Cobra, it was always a match. Have him chewing on the hook.
Yes. So, all right. But I liked your comment. Was he playing Earthworm Jim when he? Yeah, exactly. It looks like that's what it reminded me of.
Yeah.
All right.
Earthworm Jim goes fishing.
So the next one.
Yeah, that's why I liked it.
Yeah. Oh, yes. But then you have to look at the regular logo and you're like, wait a minute. What? What did they do? Why? What? Wrong team, buddy.
Uh-oh, technical difficulties.
Uh-oh. Reach into the fridge.
Quote unquote
but it gets complicated because my headphones are currently plugged in.
So take off your headphones for a second.
Because I'm sitting right next to the charger for them, so they're plugged in.
Understand.
There you go. And I had my face rig finally fucking working.
And now it doesn't.
And now it doesn't again.
Well, put the can as close as you can to the mic and make sure we hear that.
You hear that?
No.
Really?
I didn't.
No, I don't hear anything either. What are you talking about?
He opened his can. Did not pop.
I don't know. It's supposed to be
I heard it. I heard it with my headphones on.
Well, that's okay. I hear things in my headphones that's around me all the time. But if it's not a loud enough decibel for it to pick up to send it somewhere.
Yeah,
that happens. It happens to me all the time. Like I ask if you hear something, and you're just like, no, I don't hear shit.
Nope, I don't hear shit.
Yeah. Well, no. Now you don't. Never mind. Let's move on to the next one.
Oh, by the way, Washington Capitals are 4-1 up against New York Rangers.
Is that what came on afterwards?
Yeah. So, fuck it. Yep. Right, this one, I like this logo.
But I don't understand it.
Yeah, well, is there any animal reference in the Harrisburg Senators' original logo?
I don't believe.
Right.
It's what?
It's okay.
It's a
lower tier, I think, because of that reason. Yeah, it's weird because their logo is nothing to do with. It's like not a actual. These are all like mock logo. Oh well, okay. They looks like they have changed their logo. So, what is that? I don't understand. Let me see. I need to find their primary logo hat.
Yeah,
because
I like this logo, but I need to see what their original logo.
So they have their original logo is not anything. So the original logo is kind of here it is. There it is. It's an H is their main logo, but it looks like they have an alternate logo. You might see it on screen at some point. Here's their actual main logo.
Wait for it. It's coming up in a minute. I'm waiting for it to show up on the stream.
What are you seeing right now on the stream?
Ah, there you go. Okay, so it's just a stylized H.
Yes, but
with a ball going across it.
Yeah, they also do have this logo, and it doesn't say anything if it's the primary logo or anything, but it looks like it's just some sort of secondary logo. And so it incorporates the two, I suppose. So it's a little better than I give it.
Yeah, so they didn't have any character to actually base. What I'm getting from this is they didn't have any actual character to base.
They do, though. Look at the screen.
Oh, I'm waiting. Oh, the bug with a bat.
Yeah, they do. So, again, though, a step backwards a little. Well, a little bit because it's more of the logo than the actual.
Yeah.
But they wanted to incorporate both the original logo somehow with it. But again, why? These are supposed to be like inspired, not altered.
Yeah.
You know, and that's where it loses points for me. But I understand the bug now. I didn't before, but I do now.
No, this to me, it feels a bit like they went, well, we haven't really got anything we can create a superhero from, so we'll create a superhero logo from.
Yeah, this is...
And as a logo, I like the color scheme. It pops. It looks good. You know?
Yeah, this is very similar to, like, the Knight for me. Or the Woodpecker. But maybe a little better than the Knight.
Yeah, oh, no, this is better than the Knight.
But what about the buff prairie dog? And the muscle? And those are in the 71 to 80 tier, right?
At least the buff prairie dog is a superhero character.
Yeah, agreed. I would put it above just the Knight, is what I would do. Spencer, your thoughts?
I honestly feel like the Knight pops out a little more of like a character than this.
I can definitely see that.
Yeah,
I agree there. Yeah.
But this, they tried something, whereas the Knight, they literally turned his head.
No, but the Knight, you're right, is more of a character that pops out as a character, while the bug logo looks like it's literally just logo.
And all of a sudden, I'm thinking, this is H from Hogwarts and the Chocolate Frog.
But then it's not that bad.
I know it's not.
And it's the grasshopper though. It's such a missed opportunity. So maybe maybe between the knight and the grasshopper.
Yeah, this is better than the grasshopper, definitely.
So definitely.
I didn't even think the grasshopper has a little more personality too.
Yeah, that's. But no, again, it's because it's a transition screen with the superhero on it, a kind of. Well, this again, just a logo. You're right, Spence. Like I keep going back to that. It's just a logo. Like, give me more character. It's minor league baseball, guys. You're Marvel.
The whole point is that it's a collaboration meant to be superhero-like characters, and we've been getting a lot of those, but then other things are just not
that. This and the grasshopper to me at the moment are kind of interchangeable.
Yeah, again,
the grasshopper is a massive missed opportunity. This they didn't have much to work with, and I like
but they
style
did,
that
they did and didn't. They could have done the bug by itself flying with the red, white, and blue trail behind it. You don't need the H. Why?
But then again, you got the star on the back, you know, in the circular bit, so you could, you know, a Captain America style shield there. If you know, done a bit of coloration with it.
Exactly. They needed to do more with it to make it pop. And so again, I agree. I see where Spencer's coming from, and I'll agree that grasshopper does pop more, and it's more defined character-wise. So cool.
Yeah, around it's definitely. I'm not sure between this, the grasshopper. You know, that's one of those. Those
two, yeah, and again, we have 96 logos, so there's going to be a few
we're moving around
that are you know hard to decide this one or that one, and they're you know they're going to be a lot that are very close to in ranking. Next is the Hartford Yard Goats. Take a good look at that one, and I'll bring up the regular logo.
This one is number one. Now I know
it's Fluffy as a superhero.
Fluffy, make a note. We've got to get that outfit.
So I'll agree. They did a really they understood the frickin' assignment again on this one. Very good job. Why do they really? You don't have a picture of it front ways on that one? Let me find a better.
Fluffy even took after your main color.
Yeah. See, I told you.
Here's the
green is the best.
How do you feel about your color? How do you feel about your color outlining it?
See, it's not as invasive as those red outlines because the costume itself is green, so it doesn't clash as much.
Yeah,
but then on all the gray other colored parts, like
still,
I like it on the pants because it looks like the pants have a stripe because of it. But on the cape, the gloves, the gloves, you could have even gotten away with it if you had made the green between the sleeve and the glove and made it like, oh, these are powered gloves. Oh, you know, so
I mean, you could, if you were very charitable for all of these outlines, say they're powered up, powering up moments where they're, you know,
But again, here, let me show you the regular logo. They definitely understood the assignment.
Okay, I'm waiting for this original logo.
Definitely made a goat superhero, and I would definitely put right now with what we have, put it in the top 10 because you can tell it's a superhero.
Yeah,
you can tell it's a goat, and they're the Hartford Yard Goats. So you can tell that it does everything. The only thing it's missing is some sort of
baseball accoutrement.
Thing. Exactly. Like like, you know, a bat as a weapon. But again, you don't need everything to have a bat as a weapon. But
a ball stuck on the horn or something.
That'd be funny. Yeah, that'd be silly. Yes, that would have been cool, and it may give him more of an angry look then if you were gonna do that. But again, the great logo. They understood the assignment, as you can see from looking at the regular logo.
Yes.
So Spencer, do you agree? Top 10?
I definitely do.
For now,
yeah. For now, we have 6 in the top 10 right now. Where does it go? Is it better than the Great Lake Loon Firebird? Better than Johnny Appleseed? I don't think it's better than Johnny Appleseed.
No,
But
I don't think so.
It might be better than the Great Lake Loon Firebird.
But I really like that.
Well, then we'll put it under it. We'll put
image.
it under it. That's fine. Yeah. So now the Hickory Crawdads. This to me is one of my favorites because of so many things.
This is a super villain right here.
Super villain. The color scheme is perfect for what kind of animal it is.
Yes.
The face looks evil. You got the catcher mitt style looking, but it's actually a claw, but it makes it look like a catcher mitt with the baseball in it. He's coming out of the water. Top 10. I mean, again, I told you I was going to possibly buy this hat, you know, would the budget permit, I mean, and it does everything right for me. Maybe weirdly the black outline is a little, you know, again, we'll go with the outline, but I mean, that didn't stop us from putting the yard goats in the top 10.
But hold on,
Well,
but
black
the black outline works on this because of where you have the light reflecting off the claws and stuff.
That's
so
a good point.
White,
that's a good
so
point.
it highlights and emphasizes the light reflection of the edges.
Yeah.
If you didn't put the black outline in, you wouldn't have that because it'd just be all background.
Yeah. It just everything, they did everything right. They did. Kev, you nailed it. It's supervillain. It's evil. Let me show you the hat. Why I really like the hat is just so. I want it so bad, but I'll have to wait, budget permitting. But it's such a beautiful hat. It's coming up, and then I'll bring up the regular logo too to see how they really did daily assignment. Like you said, supervillain for sure.
Yeah.
Like coming out of that water, ready to fucking wreak havoc.
Or maybe even not the water, coming out of the baseball mound, ball in hand, cool just to throw the pitch.
Yeah, in general, like that's but it's a crawdad, so it makes sense. It's in the water.
Yeah, I get that, but you know what I'm saying.
There's the hat, and it's just
it does. It looks good.
It looks really good. And here's their regular logo. You can actually see it right here. The top right, in the top right of the same screen, Kev. Look in the top right.
Yeah, I've got it. I'm on my old computer for this.
Oh, that's right. Hold on. Let me hold on. I'll pull up something better then.
Yes, I have broken out the old computer. I have the 2 computer system going at the moment. I wish I had a fucking box light now.
Here's their.
Not that I've got anywhere to put it, but
here's their home. Pop up on the screen soon.
Yep.
So they, for me, understood the assignment. No matter where we're gonna put it in the top 10 for now.
See, I'm gonna have to say, I think you have to put this above the loon.
Yes.
Because of they kind of made more of a character with this image.
Yeah.
Although as an image, I prefer the loon.
Okay. Yeah. I might even put it above the Johnny Appleseed. But the only thing that wins out on the Johnny Appleseed is it is baseball. And they really captured the American pastime essence. But Spencer, what are your thoughts?
I personally like that's a creature more, and so like personal bias. I like it more than Johnny just because of that. So,
I can dig that. Absolutely.
I can fully understand that one.
Again, it's a hat I was gonna buy. I wasn't gonna necessarily buy a Johnny Appleseed hat. That tells you a lot. I'd even put it in the top 3, but after really examining the 4 and 5, the 3 and 4 that we have, the bison and the pirate wolf, I don't know.
I don't like it as much as either of those.
Yeah.
So
but you can picture a supervillain team up between the crawdad and the bison.
Yes.
You could actually picture a team up between them.
Agreed. So, next 4.
Okay, what have we got next?
So the next one's really interesting, Kev. You'll like this one. It's the
Hops.
Hillsborough hops. What do you think that's supposed to be, Kev?
Hops and barley.
Yeah.
Please.
This is the hops, man. It's a beer logo, sort of, kind of. But it's missing some stuff, for sure.
Yeah.
I want to hear Spencer's thoughts on this one first.
Yep, Spencer, go first.
I don't quite get this one, I guess. But anyway.
So hops is a grain ingredient in beer.
Oh.
That
Let me
thing
show
you'll
you the
eventually
regular
be able
logo.
to drink in 10 years.
Let me show the regular logo.
I do have a problem with this one, though, even though there is a tenuous connection to alcohol. I get the same feeling from this one as I did from the emeralds.
Yeah. Yes.
This one and the emeralds, there's just something missing. I mean, at least this one's got like a bat and a baseball cap on it.
Mm-hmm.
But
I definitely feel like this one did a better job.
Yeah. No, better than the emeralds, but it's still, it could have been more.
Yeah. Regular logos should be popping up on your screen.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Waiting.
Swing.
Okay, so yeah, no, they definitely improved on that for the superhero motif.
Yes.
But I just feel there was something missing. I mean, on that logo there that you're showing on the screen, at least there's a mouth there.
Yeah, the no mouth thing really screws with me. I agree.
Yeah.
Spencer, you can see the current logo, the regular logo? Yeah.
Hold on, let me go look at it.
Hint for you, Spencer. When he says, I'm going to pull up the regular logo.
I know, I'm a terrible
look at your
person.
screen.
He's so terrible. He didn't put this all together.
I know, I'm so terrible.
He didn't download all the logos, re-upload them onto this site.
Fucking useless.
I know. I mean, I can see past that, though. I mean, it's definitely weird, but I like how much more they expanded on it.
Yeah.
And I feel like kind of not having... I mean, honestly, at the same time, too, like, kind of not having a mouth kind of works, though, at the same time, because it makes, like, a more mysterious figure to where it would more blend in with...
Get me with
what
it
is
freaking, like what are, but here's the thing though, the bat and the cape take away from the mysterious for me a little bit.
That's also true with that.
At least they got the stem in the top of the head.
Yeah. Now
that is a cool touch.
Is this better than the shark?
No.
Okay. So is it better than Falcon Wings Bird?
No.
So it's going between Falcon Wing Bird and Eugene Emeralds. Perfect.
Yeah.
Going right above the Emeralds. That's kind of
yeah.
The
they're both put apart together.
They're very similar. It's hard to not put them right by each other.
Yeah. It's crazy though. We didn't even really plan it like that. Because I didn't mention that it was that one until afterwards. Till the end.
Yeah. I'm sorry, homies. Power to my green brothers. But I've got to be honest. So, yeah, both this and the emeralds just missing something. So,
just like how you're missing something.
Oh,
yeah, quality lighting on one side of my face to work the fucking face rip.
Whatever.
Yeah.
What happened to your two lights that you had?
Yeah, no, the battery died on what lasted less than an hour.
So plug it in.
It is plugged in, but it's still draining the battery. And the other one, and look, I've got now both of them on the darkened side of my face. Nothing.
We'll have to figure that out.
Yeah, no, I need to nick some lights from work.
Well, that doesn't help us for this.
No, it doesn't. But I've got a plan. But I need
That's
to.
That's what I said. We got to figure that out. But
I've got a plan. Which I need to reorganize, which I can't do when we're live.
No, you cannot. Well, you can.
So,
you have wireless headphones. Get up and start.
No, it involves unplugging stuff and moving stuff.
Okay.
So,
all right. Well, Hudson Valley Renegades.
Why do I just get I just get Cartman vibes from this.
I don't, but that's funny.
You know exactly what I mean as well. South Park.
Yes, his superhero. I know.
Yes.
Oh,
Spencer figured it out now, yeah?
I don't watch a lot of South Park, but I know what you talk about now.
Probably from the game, right?
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the game. That's why. The South Park games are always something that I've wanted to play, but not enough to buy them because I've never been that much into South Park. If I'd go play another RPG,
they can be very funny. They can be very good games.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen gameplay. They're funny.
Yeah. But back
on track.
This one logo, I feel
kind of conflicted over.
The regular logo is just the actual raccoon head and the tail wrapping up.
Okay. Right, okay, so they've expanded on that
a bit, a little bit.
I like the fact it looks like he's pointing at you whilst holding the ball.
Yeah, he's very menacing looking.
Yeah,
they just made into a referee though.
No, that's pinstripes. So the Hudson Valley Renegades are a Yankees affiliate, so they're the Yankees pinstripe.
Oh,
yeah, okay. It's their uniform.
And this one, the grey outline actually works because they've double outlined it. They blued it and then greyed it, so the outline actually works.
Yeah,
because they've literally kept it to a two-tone color scheme, apart from the stitches on the ball, which I like
the grays and blue, like the blues instead of blacks.
Yeah,
it's like a navy blue, and because it's the Yankees colors, so it's blue and white and gray and stuff. So they did they understood the assignment again. Another amazing, you know. We have another one that does understand the assignment. So the question is,
I'm not sure.
For me though, for me, I just feel like the lurching out doesn't work as well, at least compared to I guess the last one or something. Like not the last one, but like the Crawdad one. I don't know, just something with how it is just doesn't.
Oh no, this isn't top 10.
It doesn't make it. It doesn't make it top 10 for me.
No.
Oh no.
No,
this is not even top 20 for me.
I was thinking this is either very, very high teens or somewhere in the 21 to 30 bracket.
I say 21 to 30
because it's menacing.
What do we have there?
We have
what do we have
the
there?
Isotopes, the Corn, and the Biloxi Shuckers. The oyster with the shield.
I put it above, just above that one. I put it just above that.
Just above that one, so below the Corn.
Yeah, I like the Corn more.
I do too. I am definitely okay with that. Kev?
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, the Corn one has a bit more superhero agency about it, shall we say?
Yes. Plus,
this could literally, like he says, could actually be a referee having a fucking pop at somebody for an illegal pitch or something. Do you know what I mean?
Well, here's the thing: in baseball, referees don't wear stripes; they wear they wear blue and black shirts. So you refer to them as blue usually. Well, actually, to be polite to you call them sir. But just like in football, right, Kev? You're supposed to call the ref sir.
Oh, that never happens.
That never happens, though. But you're supposed
to.
In
football, in football, there's even a rule: no more than 2 people around the ref.
Yeah.
They never enforce that.
Never.
And yet, what's a rugby game? These guys weigh 2.5 times what a football player weighs.
Yep.
You know, the short guys who look really small on the pitch are like 6'2".
Mm-hmm.
And yet, this referee who weighs like the same amount as one of their thighs runs up and goes out and they're like, "Sorry, sir. Let me walk away, sir."
Yeah.
Because they have the respect.
Absolutely. And that's what in baseball they have respect too, except for the ones that make terrible calls. Now in the NFL, American football, no one likes the refs, the fans, the players, the coaches, nobody. Oh my God, the Super Bowl was called so. Oh, I'm not even going to get into that. Anyway, the next one's weird to me.
I'm not even a sports guy and I know all that.
the next one is so weird to me.
Oh, no, this is not a superhero.
I don't understand though. Indianapolis Indians, and you do it a red bear. Oh no.
Well, Chief running red bear.
Oh my God! Like here, we'll pull up the regular logos so we can see what the regular logo is.
Did they do this in sympathy to the Redskins?
No, this isn't. This is not even. This is from the Cleveland Guardians when they were the Cleveland Indians. This is their.
Yeah, but I'm on about with the Washington Redskins, the Indians.
No. Because they changed the Cleveland Indians, which was this team, which is this team's main team, like their major league team. So now they're the Cleveland Guardians. So they haven't changed the minor league team though. Yeah, which to me,
this to me is something you'd see on a box of kids cereal.
Because here's the regular logo. So I
don't get any. This looks like the kind of character that pops up at the end of a kids' TV cartoon show to give their message for the day. You know?
Yes.
Let's have a look what the regular was.
Coming up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's like an arrow.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't. But with a face.
What?
You see the face, kind of?
Sort of. Let me enlarge this bit screen for a second.
Like here.
Yeah, I'm not. I kind of get. Yeah.
I'm not sure how you got from point A to point B.
That's what I'm saying, though. This is like what?
Only way they got from point A to point B is they kept the color schemes, the black and red color scheme. I don't know where the fucking bat visors come from.
Yeah.
Where the baseball caps come from.
I understand the baseball nose because it's baseball.
Baseball.
But it
fucking
doesn't,
blonde hair?
It doesn't, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like what?
If the hair was red sticking out of the fucking cap, it would vaguely make sense, but the hair is the same color as the fucking visor.
Matthew Coburn says it looks like Lotso from Toy Story 3, the evil bear.
I'll take your word for that one.
But worse.
But worse. Yeah, so this is gonna be bottom, I mean, for me.
Bottom.
Because
bits.
I think it's not as bad, obviously, as the G that we don't know is a G.
Yeah.
But it's not as good as the frog even. Would you agree, Spencer?
Not as good as the frog?
Yeah, the Everett frog that was just the logo of the frog with the side trident E? Or do you think it's better than those because it's actually a character?
Yeah, I think it's better than those bottom 5 because it's an actual character.
What about so it's in the guise of the worm. Like the worm, but lower than the worm because it doesn't even have at least the worm had something to do with fish, right? What do you say?
Yeah, I'd agree with that,
yeah. See if Kev agrees with that when he comes back. Yeah, this one didn't make much sense to me at all. Like what? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, this is one of those ones where you failed the assignment, dude. But again, you feel like they had a lot to work with, like without offending someone.
I don't know. I guess.
I kind of agree with you, Chris. With the whole offending somebody thing. You know, it's kind of like, oh shit, who are we? We're the Indians. Okay, we need to make a super hit. Oh no, we can't do this.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But they could have.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine, if you will, a female character. Like, because look at, I'm not gonna lie, I love baseball, but these are all very male-centric characters. And baseball is supposed to be America's past. Like, I'm not going to get into the wokeness of it, but they missed an opportunity to be a little woke and not offend people. You know what I mean? Like, they could have somehow worked it. They could have even done, like, what's that guy's name from the X-Men? John Thunder?
Johnny Thunder?
No.
Was he X-Men?
No, he was in that show Gifted. What's the character's name? I have to look him up. John
Cusack.
No.
Malkovich.
No.
Wayne.
No.
McLean.
No.
Cena.
Kev, just shut. Kev, just shut up.
John Proudstar, and his nickname was Thunderbird. And I mean, they could have done something like that. A big chieftain, you know, showed a warrior. You can't. It's gonna be it. The problem.
No, but that would have been a racial stereotype. Now,
again, yeah. And that's the thing. Everybody's gonna get offended by something.
Yeah.
So, Kev, we stuck this right below the worm because at least they tried to make a character, but it failed the assignment because it wasn't related. But at least the worm in the hook is fish related a little bit.
Yeah, this has nothing to relate it apart from the baseball nose.
Yeah,
and what you could even, like I said, you could even replace the baseball nose with a marshmallow, and you've got a fucking kids cereal box character.
Mm-hmm.
You know, kids bet for cereal character. So yeah, I can understand that.
All right. The next one, the Inland Empire 66ers, and I'm definitely going to pull up their regular logo.
Please get me their regular logo before I make any comments on this one.
Yeah. Spencer, do me a favor, please. Google what a 66er is in California. So, remember, the 49ers have to do with the gold rush. I believe 66ers have to do with silver. I believe.
I'm. This one is.
What in the hell? Okay, got on.
Oh.
Maybe not. That with the on it, and so oh, there's their regular logo here.
No, it's from Route 66 is why it's spaced from.
I thought it would be.
Okay, so you can here, let's see if I can open. Let me find a t-shirt.
I see a logo when searching for them though.
Oh, I see that. This one right here. The Bernie mask. So I think hold on, I got this. So
okay. Yeah, let's see it.
I believe, yes, that Bernie is their mascot, and this is where they got inspiration.
I'm waiting for it to pop up on the screen.
Oh, I see that there. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I can see that one. I can see where they're taking the inspiration from for that.
Yeah, and I'll you know what?
I'll give them some props for
got the team colors.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing it's missing to me is baseball elements.
Mm.
But it's like you obviously can tell it's inspired a lot from
their mascot.
From their mascot and what's his name from He-Man?
Orca.
Orca. Thank you. Yeah, Orca.
Orca is a
whale. Yes, we know.
Yeah.
Orco, yes. So that's I like this one. And
yeah.
Good job following the assignment.
41 to 50. No. 31 to 40, I think.
31 to 40. We have the monkey. Yeah, I think that's a good tier for it. The monkey, the turtle, the firefly, and the shark.
Yeah, the monkey would be higher if they'd actually, proofed it.
Yeah. Although I believe, do we think it's better than the muscle with the shield and the muscly arms?
I personally like it more.
I do too.
Yeah, I like it more because it's it's their mascot.
Yep.
Doing something different.
I think the raccoon's better.
I like the raccoon more.
Yeah. So I think, do you like the raccoon better, Spencer, or that?
I like that more, but I'm okay with putting it below it.
But do you like the corn better or that?
Corn.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So
the corn has more to do with baseball. So the corn is.
So we will definitely can interchange. The raccoon. That'll be a discussion we'll have between those two. The raccoon and the But I think the raccoon having the baseball element to me is better. But Spencer, I understand why.
For me, I feel like the other ones were creative though than just expanding on a muscular
I agree. Raccoon. Good point. Oh, that's a good point. Good point, because it's more expansion. That's true. Well, again,
but the other side of the coin is the raccoon has more to do with baseball.
Sure. So it's that's why it's a debate we'll have towards the end. Yeah. For sure. All right, next here's some good ones.
Oh, okay, we got some good ones here.
Here's some good ones. The Iowa Cubs I like. And I live in that area but it's a better they did better than the Grizzlies.
I'm getting a Colossus vibe there with the metallic arm guards.
Better. Oh, yeah. They did it much better than the Grizzlies.
Yeah. No, like I said, I'm getting a Colossus vibe there from the metal arm guards.
Yeah.
Definitely. Agreed. Now that you say that, I can't see that.
The bat, you could throw the baseball element in there. The buff bear makes sense. The eyes are menacing.
It's literally Colossus beats, I think the character's name is Ursa Major.
Yes.
It's the Colossus version of furry
cosplay. They showed in
Ursa Major, yes.
In Black Widow, right?
Black Widow?
Or was it in Falcon and Winter Soldier?
I don't remember them ever showing off this character anywhere.
I thought they showed the bear character. It was like brief. I think wherever they went to watch fights in one of those two.
Not Black Widow, then.
He knows what I'm talking about now.
No, it's the only reference I'm seeing to it is a figure on a desk in.
Oh, really?
And Black Widow. There's no actual bear. Like, this is a legit muscular big character. Now, I think there is somebody that was named that in the movie.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
And that's probably why you're thinking of it.
Probably.
But like in the comics, Ursa Major is literally
a big buff
humanoid,
bear,
muscular,
like King Shark, but a bear.
Yeah.
Nom noms.
Nom noms, friend.
And I don't remember what the team is called, but like in the comics, there is like a Russian team of superheroes led by
with Red Guardian. Yes, that's where I
yes.
And Ursa Major is part of that team.
Yeah.
Crimson Dynamo being their Iron Man. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
But
cool.
Yeah.
Where are we putting this one, man? This could go an 11 to 20 for me.
Yeah, I was thinking in the teens.
Although I think it's better than the goat.
You leave fucking Fluffy alone.
I think it's better than the goat.
I like the goat.
Okay. So how about I'll
leave Fluffy alone.
What about the Ghost Rider horse?
At least do that.
Ghost Rider horse.
Even with the fucking face ring not working
I think it's better than the Ghost Rider horse.
Yes, definitely.
Spencer?
No, but that's
Is it better than the Dayton Dragon though?
Oof.
And the Chihuahua? Ooh. I don't know, yeah. Maybe above the Hornet. Between the Chihuahua and the Hornet?
I can see that.
Or between yeah?
I can see that, yeah.
Yeah, for now.
We'll
yeah, we will
do
get
a quick review of them after it's all done.
Absolutely. All right. The next one is cool as well.
No, I like this one.
The Jersey Shore Blue Claws from Jersey Shore, New Jersey.
Definitely my favorite from this row. This is pretty cool.
Yeah. It's got a baseball hat, so you got that. It's got the element of the area, the Jersey Shore, the beach. The
left arm looks fucked up though.
Yeah, you're a little bit. It doesn't lose that many points because it doesn't take away from it. I only notice it now because you said something. But you're right. It's the way the hook claw's kind of bent. He's like this. But like
that gives me vibes of it's my strong hand.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, from Scary Movie.
Yeah.
But the character is badass. I don't think it's better than the Ghost Rider horse.
No.
Don't think it's better than the Chihuahua, or the Dayton Dragon, or the bear. It's around the isotope for me, probably. Maybe a little higher than the isotope.
I like it more than the isotope, and I personally like it more than the bear. But
than the bear?
yeah.
I'm okay with putting it between the Chihuahua and the bear.
Yeah, it's definitely not better than the Chihuahua.
No.
Definitely not.
Kev?
No, the bear is better. I like the bear more.
You like the bear more?
Yeah.
I do like the bear more, but I understand Spencer.
No, I'm okay with putting it just below the bear because they are definitely very close.
Okay, perfect. Sweet. Man, next, Kannapolis, North Carolina. Cannonballers. This is a cool logo.
I like the fact the head is the baseball.
Yes.
You got stitching on the chin.
Because so their logo is a baseball with a face on it. That I do know.
You've got
cool.
And here we go. Here's a reference that Spencer won't get. You've got the Burt Reynolds mustache.
He knows who Burt Reynolds is.
He hasn't seen the film Cannonball.
Probably not.
No.
Missing out some classic comedy there.
But anyway. Yeah, this does everything right to me.
Yeah. Like I say, you got the baseball reference because the baseball is the head. Oh, blatantly a superhero.
Mm-hmm.
Although the outfit looks a bit Captain Planet-y to me.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
But I like it.
I first looked at this and I thought Captain Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, I can see Captain.
The yellow outline feels out of place.
That does. You're right, but it could be if you're getting Captain Marvel vibes. Does it? Is it?
That's the power up flight when you're in flight.
Yeah.
You know?
No, well, no, it's her going binary, is what it is.
Right.
It's him going like super powered, super powered. So
binary ball.
And you're saying their actual logo is literally just a baseball
with a face on it.
Yeah, well, with a face on it, obviously.
Yeah, you want to see it?
Oh, actually, yeah. Looks like, more like Dom. Yeah. He does actually look more like Dom than Bert. More rounded face. Yeah, I can see that, definitely. I like this. I'm just...
Yeah.
This is definitely...
Oh, he's got a little body, too. Normally, the logo does.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up.
I'm just... top 20?
So, okay. So, here's the thing. I'm going to say, a little lazy. You'll see why in a second.
Bit generic.
Well, no. You'll see why. A little lazy.
Okay.
But I understand what they did.
Yeah. Now you showed me that.
They're definitely a little lazy. So they took away the helmet and the goggles. Why?
No, they didn't.
No, I'm saying. Oh no, you're right. They didn't. You're right. They just enhanced them. Yeah, a little lazy. So it doesn't break the top 20 for me because of that.
No.
Yeah, but the logo itself is still pretty good. So it can definitely go just.
I would say
2130.
Yeah, 2130. I like it. I think I like it better than the raccoon.
Yes.
It has
don't
more
know
of a
if I like
superhero.
it better than the Orko lookalike magician dude.
No.
Okay, so perfect. Here we go.
No, this has more of a superhero vibe than the raccoon, but they've not changed enough.
Correct. And they it's not like like that's their mascot, sure, but that's also their logo, so they change it. At least with the Orko lookalike dude, it wasn't their logo; it was their mascot only. And they're like, hey, they don't really have a logo we can do it. Let's take their mascot. That'll make sense. Exactly.
The Cannonballers, they literally took their logo and force fed it steroids.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. All right. Let me look up the Lake County captain.
Yeah, all right. While you do that, I'll give Spence, give your opinion first.
The Lake County captain.
Yeah. So I mean, as far as being a superhero, it's just a captain, you know.
Yeah.
I don't really get a superhero-y sort of vibe or villainy sort of
That
vibe
was
or
my
anything like
feeling,
that.
exactly.
You know, it's just a very casual, stereotypical sort of captain. However, I do like the creativity of him leaning on the wheel and having that wheel incorporated. Of like,
Mm.
you know, a ship
Yep.
steering wheel. I do appreciate that. So that gets a point, but the character itself, eh.
Yeah, it's like you say, generic, you know, old school sea captain. You're not getting any form of superhero vibe from it.
Yeah, I mean, okay. Sure, in any comic book you got to have the general, you know, or the military guy.
Mm.
But that's not what we want in a logo for a baseball team when you're saying it's
You
Marvel
know,
inspired.
put an eye patch on him and argue that he's Nick Fury, then maybe you'd
Yes,
have
thank
something.
you. I was thinking I was getting the Nick Fury vibes, but he
No,
didn't look it enough.
he actually looks more like oh fuck, why is my
General
brain
Ross.
gone nuts?
Yeah, General Ross.
Yeah, General Ross.
I
That's
know,
it.
and that's the thing. That kind of person, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But here's the regular logo, but they also have this guy, which will pop up in a second, for you to see on stream, that they kind of inspired this after.
La da dee, la da da. Gibbons says Colonel Sanders meets the village peoples in the Navy.
That's fucking hilarious.
Okay, so yeah, they do have that. So they, right, they've incorporated that.
Yep.
With the ship's wheel that they had,
and he's buffer and everything, and the anchor tattoo works. Like,
but you're
right.
not getting superhero vibes.
No, he's more like the Thunderbolt Ross character. You're absolutely
Yeah.
right. Which means they didn't fail the assignment, but it's not super creative. So I'd say it's right below Teddy Roosevelt, maybe.
It's around
and
that
above
mark.
The happy-go-lucky bull.
Yeah, that happy-go-lucky bull is not brilliant, but no, I get the same vibes from this as I do from Roosevelt.
Yeah,
they've just 100%. Literally copied and pasted
Roosevelt a little more.
Yeah, I do too.
I like Roosevelt.
Absolutely, me too. Yeah, it's between Roosevelt and the happy-go-lucky bull right now is where it is.
That sounds about right to me.
Perfect. Yeah. All right. Next 4.
Oh,
here's a couple of my favorites coming up.
These are going to be interesting.
So, yeah, this is where we really hit.
All right, this first one, like,
Dr. Doom vibes.
I was going to say Naruto villain, and I don't even watch Naruto.
Okay.
No, because I get like a ninja.
The ninja hood.
Ninja hood, you know.
See, I get but I also get the Dr. Doom hood vibe.
Kind of, but there's no masks there.
True. It's a really good logo, and their regular logo is just eyes that are like stormy eyes. So they did expand on it.
Yeah.
It's the color scheme's good. It's
little, nice.
It's missing
baseball.
I don't know if you need baseball for this logo, but I don't know what it's missing. Spencer, any other thoughts on this one?
What is it missing?
Or what your thoughts, and if it is missing anything to you, or if it's
looks like Mum-Ra.
I don't. It's missing just a little more of like at least the very top of a body, you know.
Yeah,
I feel like it could have been a little better.
I think this would have been better. Sorry.
I don't know.
Sorry, go on, Spence. Sorry.
No, you're going. I'm looking at something else. Yeah, I was just looking with the other duck one that we really like, the Skycarp one.
Yep.
Like at least that one you have a bit of the neck, I guess.
Yeah.
And the scarf gives it a bit more personality than just the head, but this is like just the head, and it kind of feels kind of cut off.
Like, yeah. Again, that feeling of missing something. Yeah. Like they missed.
This should be better if the head was on top of a tornado or something, you know, some form of
storm.
Storm.
Yeah.
Natural element, you know?
Yep.
You know, a twister with the head at the top.
Yeah.
Maybe even beside it, floating over a lake. A fucking water spout at the top of a water spout over a lake.
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't need the lake. The lake would add too much, I think. But the water spout, I like that idea.
Yeah.
I do. Where do we put it? Is it above falcon wing bird?
No.
Okay.
No, I was thinking high 40s, low 50s.
Okay,
to my
so
mind
is it above the hops and the emeralds, the green ones?
Well, all three of them feel like they're missing something.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just throw it above those two for now, and we can mess with those when we get there. Yeah, because it's not better than the. It's definitely better than the dog with the sea cape because it's got that mysteriousness. Like it could be an evil villain style.
Well, you know, I'd put it below the green ones though, because I feel like the green characters are at least more fleshed out characters.
Well, that's true.
That's true. Yeah,
that's a very good point. Yeah, cool. And then the dog, maybe even below the dog, because the dog has a neck with dog tags and.
No,
and actually the C for the team
below that. Yeah, below the dog.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Ooh. Lansing lug nuts. This is a fun one.
All right. They've done a good job because their name is the Lug Nuts.
Yep.
There's only so many places you can go with a name like that.
Exactly, and even if it is, I'm gonna say it's similar to their regular logo, but you're right. You can't go many other places with a lug nut, and this looks like I'd say the evil sidekick of the.
This is what happened to one of Frankenstein's monsters' bolts.
Yeah,
when it got struck by lightning.
Yeah, like something silly like that. Yes. Yeah. And he just goes around causing mischief. It's like a gremlin, but a lug nut.
Yeah.
Gremlin, but a lug
tends to be a normal lug nut until fucking he's put into something, and when that appliance is used, he just goes, fuck this, I'm off. And the whole thing falls apart.
Matthew Coburn says, nice mix with Thor, kind of. Like, I could see that with the lightning. Yeah.
I was just about to say this could be Thor's, like, sidekick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Actually looks, the way they've angled it as well, possible slight Mjolnir kind of feel to it.
Yes.
With the handle, with the lightning coming out of it.
The way the edges are smooth, these things are these edges are very smooth and different color, so it looks like 3D look to it.
Maybe Mjolnir just has a secret screw. This is that screw.
Or maybe Mjolnir had a secret screw, and this was the result.
Huh?
But yeah, no, I like this. This is fun.
Yeah.
When I look at this one, I get fun.
Oh yeah.
So
I would put this in 11 to 20. It's not as high to me as the Ghost Rider horse, but I like it better than the Dayton Dragon Fire Dragon thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's got more about it. It's got more personality.
Yes.
So you can make your own backstory to this.
Yeah, very simple, knows what it wants to be. It works really well.
Yeah. And like I say, there's only so much you can do with a fucking lug nut. So
Matthew's got the catch subtext for the comic. Screw with Thor, he screws with you. I like it, Matthew. Good job. I have a feeling this next one is going to be one of Spencer's favorites.
All right. I don't even know why I have my fucking screen on the fucking my face rig screen on this, because it's not worked in a fucking hour. Despite me trying to light
your camera, and I'll. Well, no, don't.
No, because at least I can do the York slide.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You can use the keyboard for commands. That's very true.
Yes.
All right, so let's go on to the Las Vegas Aviators.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Oh, you got it.
I'm not dead.
That's keyboard use.
Yeah.
Las Vegas Aviators. Go.
I like it. Definitely.
This is Howard the Duck's other cousin.
It's like like a radio host from a show or show host or something, you know.
I was going to say this is Huey when he's all grown up and he's spanking his uncle's money.
Ah, I love it.
Yeah.
And he goes out and they still go out and do their treasure hunting and crime fighting. And so
yeah, but he's got all Scrooge's money.
Yeah. Oh man, I really like this one. This is probably top 10 for now for me.
Yeah, this is around the top 10.
It's pretty great
because of the baseball link as much as anything else. A bit. I'd say this was 11 to 20.
See, I think it's better than the goat and the flaming.
Leave Fluffy alone.
And the flaming loon, but not as better as Johnny Appleseed.
No, you leave Fluffy alone. Fluffy's in the top 10.
Well, yes, Fluffy's still in the top 10. Relax.
Ah! Yes, Fluffy. Hold on.
But what do you think?
Fluffy, I told him in the top 10 to fuck off.
Better
Go
than
order
Fluffy.
that fucking soup and play later.
What about
Sorry,
the Firebird, Green Loon, Firebird thingy?
Oh, but that's such a good...
It is. It's a very good logo. Maybe it's... Yeah, a little more superhero-ish and Marvel-y.
Yeah.
Probably, Spencer?
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that statement, because this definitely looks like a character that would have literally been ripped out from Howard's, like, homeworld.
Mm-hmm.
It's done pretty well.
Mm.
But you like the green Firebird better.
Sorry, I really like the green fire, but this at least you get more
I like
the superhero
this one better,
vibe from that.
but let's.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like one looks cooler, but one has better personality. I feel like that could possibly fit the team better as far as just characters go.
All right. Well, I will.
I think I have to give it to this. I have to give it to this.
Yeah.
One.
I would agree with Spencer. You lose out on this one, Kev.
But it's so cool, the fucking loon with the black arms coming back, like the holding out the cake like Batman.
It is.
Whereas this it gives more of a superhero vibe, where this is sort of like some fucking, I don't know, super popular Twitch streamer doing a fucking convention, Hey!
You know who I see in this? That just got a thought of? I kind of see some I kind of see some like
Guile from Street Fighter.
Oh,
I
think that fits better than what I was going to say. Actually,
what were you going to say, Spencer?
I was going to say like Luke Cage, as far as like
no, definitely Guile more. Yeah,
it's more
that's
Guile,
what I was saying.
mate.
The moment you say Guile, that works a lot better.
So
I still prefer the loon.
I think, that's one we'll discuss. I like the actually that it's got the more personality though, but I understand why you like that loon for like the type of logo it is. When you close your eyes, you can look at it in a comic. And same with this guy though. You're right. I can close my eyes and see this in a Howard the Duck comic much easier than I can see that loon in that comic, in any comic.
You could have a team up, the loon and the coon.
Jesus. All right, the next one is.
Well, I'm on about Cartman's character from South Park.
It's going to be another top 10 probably for us. We're going to have to debate over
Iron Pigs,
the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs, and he's eating bacon. Oh come on!
That part's funny. That part's
the
funny.
cannibalism. Amusing cannibalism. That's a good start.
They understood the assignment.
Yeah.
He's an iron pig, literally.
But would he be a good guy or a bad guy because he's eating bacon?
I say he's a bad guy, like henchman. I throw you across the room. Although that could make him a good guy, like one of those like.
No, I'm getting more of a. No, if you
it doesn't matter. I think it's a fantastic logo,
style,
and it deserves to be in the top 10.
I get Juggernaut vibes from him more.
I can see that. Absolutely. Yeah. That cockiness. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spencer?
Yeah, I could see that. Colossus too, kind of, but like villain wise, he act more like Juggernaut.
Yeah.
Mask looks like Red Guardian to me. I just kind of looked at that. Ish. Yeah, it does it well, but it's not one I'd say I'm super like fond of, I guess.
No, I like the bacon part of it. It looks good. I don't think it's top 10. I mean, what's their regular?
Maybe
logo?
actually, you know what? You're right. I think it's better than maybe the Bear did with the Colossus style stuff, but not as good as the Chihuahua.
Yes.
I could see where you're going with that one.
Yeah.
I can actually see where you're going with that
11
one.
to 20 is where it goes. Cool. All right, another 4 done. We're moving along. I like it. Am I sounding crackly?
Not to me, you know.
Okay, good. So it's just me. It's probably we've been doing this for 4 hours so far. I'm probably just tired of hearing my own voice. I know you're tired of hearing mine. Ha ha! Beat you to it, Kev.
I was tired of hearing your fucking voice about 3 seconds after I met you.
Boy.
Oh, are you doing this thing?
You
again?
messaged me first. Fuck off.
I deny that totally.
All right. Next 4. Got some.
Oh, I kind of like that.
The first one, the
First
Louisville Bats.
Yeah. Dark, mysterious, face covered in shade. I do like that. I'm not sure if it's top 10 material. I don't think it's top 10 material. But, oh, no, you get a sinister vibe from it. You know?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Definitely but then, so. What is that? Is it Fern Gully that has the bat in it?
Yeah, it's Fern Gully Bat, but voiced by Robin Williams.
That's the vibes I get a little bit.
No, I'm getting weird. More
but
the
gargoyles?
Real Ghostbusters. No, the real Ghostbusters vibe. Because of the body tapering off like it's a spirit animal.
Okay, I can see that. Yeah, so like a bat spirit. But no, isn't that just supposed to be that's the underling of the wing, dude? That's all that is.
Where's the rest of the body?
There's no body.
That's
what I'm saying. It's tucked. It's just I don't know. That's where it's losing me a little bit.
No, what loses it for me is the color of the baseball bat.
Oh, true. The same color of the hat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's like one shade darker or something.
Yeah, it's Spencer.
I like what this one tries to do, but now that you all say that, I definitely see all of that.
Yeah.
But it works. I mean, I think it still works.
And actually, looking at it again, it's a bat with cauliflower ears.
Look, like its ears been boxed. You're right. You're right. The ears are swollen.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think honestly this goes below.
I'd say this was overall, after nitpicking on it, around the shark.
I think lower than that even.
You reckon?
Yeah, I like the shark more.
Yeah, but I even like the that's the last one we have right now in 31 to 40. Then in 41 to 50, we have a falcon wing bird, the 2 green ones, dog with sea cape, and
I like
the Naruto
this
villain.
I like this more than the green people.
So do I, but you don't like it better than the bird with iron wings?
It's close to it.
I like it a little better than that one. Yeah, I do too, but not as much as the shark. Agreed.
Okay. There we go. Perfect.
All right. Lynchburg.
Washington won 6-3. Nice. And now it's just kicked off Pittsburgh versus STL?
St. Louis.
St. Louis, there you go.
So next we got the Lynchburg Hillcats from Lynchburg, Virginia.
Homie, you're green. Respect.
Yeah,
Respect
he
it.
gets points for that for sure.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm not racialist. It's just he's green. He's better.
This one's fun to me.
Well, yeah, this one. I feel like this one definitely is one of the better of the green people for sure.
Yeah, the colors work for the green.
First question I have though: what the fuck is that on the bottom of his shoe?
An L for Lynchburg.
Looks like a foot.
It's an L. It's an L, dude. Trust me.
No, because the little lines at the end.
I know it's an L for Lynchburg, dude. Trust me. Yes, it's supposed to look like a paw a little bit. That is their logo, the L logo.
Oh, is it? There you go.
Yeah.
Orchodomus again. I don't know these things.
Well, yeah, but it's an L. So for Lynchburg. So I
get a Wolverine vibe from his posture.
I get a goofy Wolverine though.
Yeah.
Like a goofy, pudgy Wolverine. Like a Battle Cat kind of feel, but on two legs.
Snarf.
Yeah.
Snarf.
Yeah. Like a Battle Cat, but on two feet instead of 4.
I do like it. It's a bit of an action thing.
Very street level aesthetic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Feel. That's
this would be your friendly neighborhood Hellcat.
Yes. Yes. The question is, where does it go? So,
30s, I think. Maybe
30s. In the 30s, we have the monkey, the Tortuga turtle, the firefly, and the shark.
I'd put it just above the Tortuga turtle.
Yeah, I don't like it as much as the monkey, but I'll agree it is better than the turtle. Yes, it's a better green thing than the turtle, but that monkey, man. That monkey might go up for us into the 21 to 30 range the way we're going. But because it lost those points on some of the errors.
Artistic merit, should we say.
The next, we got the Memphis, Tennessee Redbirds. Birdman.
Yeah.
Right.
It's Birdman.
No, oh shit, what was it? Not Battle Beyond the shit, what was that 80s manga inspired fucking cartoon series? Shit, what was it? Where they all had the wing capes and the flight helmets with which one?
Silverhawks?
Was it Silverhawks?
They were in space?
Sort of. They were based on the
They had a monkey?
Hold on.
There was a pet, the kid had a friend monkey. I love Silverhawks, if that's what you're talking about. And they're
I'm just
I think that's what you're talking about.
So I'm just checking.
They had all metal suits.
DuckTales, Turtles, He-Man, Thundercats.
Just type in Silverhawks.
All right.
All one word.
Let me just go to images.
I feel like
no, it's not the one I'm thinking of. Silverhawks. Okay. That's not the one I'm thinking of.
With this one, usually we've been complaining, they don't have the whole body for things like this, but this one works for me without it.
Yeah. This to me is kind of like a superhero's profile pic on,
on their social media sites.
Yeah.
This kind of works for me. I like the definition in the face.
Yeah.
The way that
I like
you can
the big
see
strong
that
chin.
I like that he's got a cape and you can tell he's wearing a cape. He's looking behind him. I mean, by no means is it top 10.
No.
Might even not be top 20 when we look at him. Let's take a look. But the not having the body hurts it a little bit. But I think it works for what it is.
Did you
Cardinal
see what Matthew said?
Cardinal Man.
No, right before that. About the last
L
person.
for Kev's loss.
I ain't lost shit, boy.
And I like that about the pig, though, Matthew. He says, eating bacon, also big league chew. Yes, probably. So, let's see. Is this above anything in our 11 to 20? I don't think so, because it's not above the Hornet. Is it even above the Albuquerque Isotope, the Corn, the Orco, the Cannonballer, the Raccoon?
If they'd done more with it, I mean, they got a good concept, but they got lazy with it.
Yeah. What about the muscle, the arm and the shield? Muscly arms and the shield. Bloxy Shuckers.
I don't know. I'm getting more of a superhero vibe from the Redbirds than I am.
Yeah,
what about the raccoon? Spencer, I want you to tell me what do you.
Well, I wasn't big on the like raccoon to like really, initially either. So like, personally, I like it more than the raccoon.
All right. What about the?
But I can see how you can put the raccoon over it.
Oh, what about the cannonballer?
Which one's
Guy
that
with
one?
the cannonball head with the mustache and the helmet and the goggles, and they were a little lazy.
Oh, definitely
with it.
not as much. Definitely not as much because that one they actually see the full body of.
Okay, so I'll put it right above the raccoon.
Yeah, that's the fucking one I was picturing. What's the name of the bloody thing?
Which one? Oh, you're looking for okay.
Yeah, no, because when Battle of the Planets.
Oh, okay.
I love that show.
All right, next one is the Midland Rockhounds.
Okay, you've kind of got so much you can do with the word rock, but you've also got hounds on there.
Let me pull up their regular logo.
Yes.
And they kind of failed, didn't fail the assignment, missed the opportunity. Show you all their logos, actually.
Because
right
to me, rock hounds, you'd make a giant dog.
There you go.
Out of
here
rock.
you go. Yeah. Wait. Hey, yeah, you'll see. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait to see. That's funny. Orchodamus again.
Really?
Orchodamus again. Of what the
What am I,
regular
just
logo
in the last
is.
week? 10? All the way back to Carfu.
Oh, yeah. Jesus. There we go. Damn it. Can you take a needle to your head so it deflates a little bit, please?
No chance. Oh, so they've done it as a mining dog.
It is a mine. Yeah, it's so Rockhounds. It's like they're mining for oil and stuff. It's Texas. Another Texas team.
Okay,
The Rockhounds are oil miners.
Okay,
Miners.
I like the idea for what they try to do here. The execution just could have been better.
No, this is more of a rock mound than a hound.
Yeah. I don't know why they chose to do a rock.
Like I say, you make a dog out of rocks.
Look, you do that dog. The idea of the two bats with the pickaxes, great. But you have the
like
dog
that.
with the two on his shoulder or something, like looking buff, like a miner, like Red Guardian, essentially.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is something
the Red
like
Guardian build, like David Harbour build.
No, I'm saying you take a dog and combine it with the thing from Fantastic Four.
Oh yeah,
so
absolutely.
It's a rock hound.
That's a great idea. Yeah.
That's what I meant by make a dog out of rocks.
That is a fantastic idea. Yeah.
Combine the dog with the thing. You know, that is such a missed opportunity there.
Yeah. Agreed. This one is going to be probably
very low.
Yeah, I'd even throw it in the 81 to 90.
Well, I was thinking late 70s or somewhere in the 80s.
So 71 to 80 is our boring muscle that Kev doesn't just despises because it's boring, and our buff prairie dog.
Well, a little bit funny. You look at this. There's not much there. You've got a baseball bat with a pickaxe.
Okay, yeah. So it's below those.
Amount of rock.
So it's below those, but is it above the Charlotte Knight? The C with the knight head in it.
That was lazy as well.
But this one is just.
No, that at least is a knight.
Yeah.
This is a lump
What about
of rock.
the grasshopper with the head?
That at least is a character transition scene. This is down. This is below that.
I felt like this was trying to be more creative than the grasshopper, at least.
I agree. I put it between the knight and the grasshopper for right now. Spencer?
Knight and the yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I'd be yeah.
You okay with that? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, G-Force. Was that the other name for it? Battle of the Planets or G-Force?
I don't know. We're past that.
No, I'm just replying to Matthew.
Oh.
De Karen.
Uh-huh. So the next 4 we have kind of fun. Let's look at the Modesto nuts.
It's
The Modesto nuts.
Modesto. California. California.
I'm sorry, with that hat on, I just see that and I think M&M's.
Yeah, I don't know what the hats. They didn't need the hat.
No.
Take away the hat and make it like a peanut more, or like a nut, full nut. I think it's supposed to be like an almond or something. Looks like maybe. I don't know what kind of nut it's supposed to be, but I get the idea. I like the idea.
Yeah.
Average execution.
Yeah. It's not. It's. Well, so the hat thing makes me think of M&M's more, especially with the general body shape. I get the idea. The baseball bat is not to scale either. That's more like a small truncheon than a baseball bat, if you compare it to the size of the hand. You know? The legs are uneven.
Spencer, chime in, damn it.
Yeah. I think the legs are meant to be uneven because that left one is trying to like lurch in forward a little more.
Yeah, but the left one is double the size.
Yeah, because it's trying to get the perception of that leg's closer than the other one. Because he's kind of like running or leaping towards you in a sense. No, I get what they're doing with it, but I agree that the execution isn't great of it.
This is bottom third tier to my mind.
Bottom third. I wouldn't put it that low necessarily.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because it's above, to me, the dog with the weird legs. I don't know if it's above the grizzly, but it's above dog with Winter Soldier arm for me.
Yeah. No, this is above the grizzly simply for the baseball actual references.
Okay.
You know?
Okay, what about above then the Arkansas Traveler in the garbage bin?
No.
Okay.
I actually, in some way, prefer the garbage pail Traveler.
Spencer, thoughts?
The garbage pail Yeah, I like the garbage for some more, yeah.
What about the grizzly bear?
I like this a little more than the grizzly bear.
All right, so it goes above the grizzlies. I love it when we agree. It makes it so much
Go fuck
easier.
yourself.
This one I don't understand.
I was going to say, what is their normal logo for this? I mean,
a biscuit.
He's got
like an American Southern style biscuit, like the big fluffy ones that you know what I'm talking about, right?
Vaguely.
Yeah. And I'll pull it up for you because
yeah. I mean, he's got a biscuit in his hand.
Yes. Yeah. So I don't understand. This one is weird to me.
Why have they got an anteater holding
That's what
a biscuit?
I guess. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't know. Maybe their logo. Look up their mascot. Maybe we'll look up their mascot in a second. But first, I have their logo up. This was another team I actually helped launch when I was at minor league baseball.
Matthew, yeah, Super Alf. I can see that. I can actually see that.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's a good one.
So that's their logo. Okay, so I get where they had to go somewhere with it.
Now let's look up their mascot, though. Their mascot. Yep. It's their mascot. So, okay, they get their points.
So it's the mascot holding the biscuit.
Yes.
I like that it's holding a biscuit. Like, you still have that reference to it. I like that.
Yeah.
It's a very Spider-Man feel to it, too. Kind of
fun,
yeah.
You know? I can see that. I can see the way he's the pose, the jumping pose.
The pose.
Yeah, leaping over the wall kind of thing.
No, it's his landing.
Landing. Oh, that's the hand on the wall.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That's true too.
That too,
Either one, yeah. Yeah. And where was the other one they took the mascot from that we so it's I'd say it's above the Inland Empire 60 Orko looking one.
Yeah, this is more.
Is it above the corn?
No.
No.
There's the closest you got to a baseball reference here is the hat.
Yes. So
I mean, don't get me wrong. They get.
That biscuit could be used as a baseball. I mean, it'll work as well, but you can still throw it like one.
Oh, he's got a point there.
Mm.
I mean,
the corn is literally the bat. Yeah, the corn is literally a bat. That's
the corn's definitely better.
Yeah. So cool. All right. Next one, the New Hampshire Fisher Cats, and that is a Fisher cat.
Fisher cat.
Fisher cat.
Okay.
Right, cat. I got a cat right.
I mean, definitely fits very well with it all baseball. You know, good sized bat. It's in the pose. I feel like it's a good side profile picture of it overall.
I almost wish they hadn't put whiskers on the right hand side, because then it'd be like a bit of paint under the eye, 3 streaks of paint under the eye. But they put the whiskers on the other side.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. Yeah. Well, even then, I wouldn't consider. Well, I don't know how I feel about those whiskers, because I see what they're trying to do with it.
Yeah, as whiskers, they don't work. That's what I'm saying. If they
at the other time, though, if you like take it away, I'm trying to figure out if that looks weird with it without it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, take your finger, put it up there. Would it be weird without it? You know?
Yeah, but that's why the ones on the profile side facing us, I don't actually have a problem with. If they had left them off the other side of the face, the face that's turned away from us, so they're not sticking out from behind the nose.
It looks better with them to me. I do the finger thing.
Really?
Yeah, put your thumb right on the other side.
No, I actually prefer it the other way without those three sticking out.
I like it. I think it's better with it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a debate. That's a small thing on the thing. Where do we think it ranks? I mean, it's obviously above. It's obviously above the bat. Is it below the shark or above the shark?
I'd say this is above the shark.
I agree. Is it above the monkey?
Oof.
No.
They got the actions. I don't know.
Well, no. You're right.
Technical issues.
The action is better than it.
Better.
Right?
Yeah.
The action, the pose is definitely better than it.
Is it better than the anteater?
Ooh. It's super close, because I know it wouldn't be above the one after it.
The Orko one? It's better than the Orko one, you think? Or it's not?
Or wait. Orko's next one? Wait.
It's corn, anteater, Orko.
Corn, anteater, Orko. Hold on. Give me a moment.
Yeah, it'll be up on screen.
It's not as good as corn.
I mean, the anteater gets props because it's their mascot combined with their logo.
I like it better than I like the anteater better. I like Orko better. I don't know if I like the Cannonball or Cannonball Head better.
No, this is better than Cannonball, in my opinion.
But it might be better. I'm okay putting it above Orko, but
I'd put it just below, I think.
Okay, so where
I'd put it just above Orko simply for the baseball.
The baseball, but the mascot, man, it's the mascot for the team. But I see your point. I'm okay, Spencer.
I would be they're close. I'm okay with it.
All right, because the baseball can give it that step up. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Next one.
We'll give it to you this time, Kevin.
Oh,
maybe
so
not
kind.
next time.
The next one is the Norfolk Tides. Now, the Norfolk Tides is another Baltimore Orioles affiliate. I have the hat with the iced coffee on it. That's one of their hats. But thoughts on the logo? Their actual logo is the N. If you see the N on the trident behind the seahorse, that is their actual logo.
So that's a cool way to incorporate that.
Yeah, I was about to say they've done a fucking good job here.
This is a really good one too. I know.
Yeah.
That's
the Orioles
really
affiliates
cool.
were really spot on. I like it.
This is pretty cool too to incorporate like a seahorse.
Yes.
Yeah.
this?
Yeah. So Norfolk,
Pretty
if
cool.
not, Kev, you won't know this, but Spencer, you might, is on the water. It's a big naval base city. So there's a big
I've heard
US
of
naval
Norfolk
base
Naval
there.
Base.
Yeah. So that's the sea. It's man. Good
No, I
job.
really like this. I
Good
love the
job.
chain
Yeah, I think this was
around
great.
it. Anchor chain, but you can tell it's holding his spear with the ends on it
Yep.
over his back.
Yep.
The
It
fins,
looks-
the spines on the head
Yes.
match the ends. The end. This is really fucking good.
Yeah, this is just the colors scheme. It's just so well done.
And that mischievous
orange-
/ evil green.
Yeah.
Grin, yeah.
Yes.
This is top 10. This
And
is top 10.
the orange outline works too on this because of the
ears.
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's just it all works. It's just so
And we
makes
have
my
the
heart
added
proud.
water effect below it
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Like
This-
emerging from the water.
This to me
He looks like
Possibly
the
top
henchman
5.
of the.
top
He looks
5
like the.
for sure.
He looks like the henchman of the crawdad.
Yes. So man, if we're gonna say that though, he's top 6 because the crawdad is 5.
I mean, they could always swap positions. Crawdad could just be
you
the.
can have
brute.
henchmen which are better than
You'd be the
fucking.
brute.
Is he
henchman.
better than I think he is? Than oh no, I don't know though. The pirate wolf is fucking badass.
No, but I like this more because of the way they just incorporated their actual logo and
That's
taken
true.
and created something brand new.
That's true.
From
You
it.
know what? You sold me on putting it above that one.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Then what would
above
be
the
the next
bison
No, the bison.
because the bison it's the buffalo bison. So it's a buffalo, it's a bison. It's cold up there. It just
Yeah.
encapsulates everything about buffalo.
Yeah.
So man, the Orioles affiliates right now are number 1 and 4 on our list. Booyah, baby! Best farm system in baseball, prospect wise for their players and their logos. Booyah!
Oh, no, this is definitely. I mean,
Yeah.
oh,
It's
no, this is really fucking good. I'm
It's
just
so-
looking at it again, and when you told me their logo is literally just the N,
Yeah.
the more I look at it, they turned the N into a trident. Even.
Yes. Yeah, it's got
You know,
3
it-
points on it. Yep.
Yeah, fucking brilliant with the chain holding it up, the whole thing.
So do we put it above the buffalo then?
I don't know.
I
'cause
think hell, I'm okay putting it above the Howard the Duck's cool cousin.
I definitely like it more than that one.
So it's going top 2.
yeah.
Orioles 1 and 2, baby. Is it better than the
What's-
Ironbirds? Is it
I actually,
better?
I think so, because of the sheer originality of it.
Is it the I don't know, dude. They don't have this logo. You want me to show you the Ironbirds regular logos?
Yeah, show me their regular logo.
Because they're not this to me. I almost lost my headphone receiver off the back of the desk.
Don't do that. We have enough technical mission.
Yeah. Iron Bird logo. Like it's yeah.
I put it second.
Because so they have an eagle. It's like their logo is an eagle that's a fighter jet, essentially.
Right.
So, they've encapsulated that in this logo. They also have a logo that is just a fighter jet. So
Why have
Aberdeen
you got
is,
Snarf up on screen at the moment on the replay
I
on the
don't.
slash? That looks like what was his name, Mr. Snuggle from Sesame Street for a second. Snuggleopolis.
Oh, maybe the
Whatever it's
mascot. You saw the I don't know. But yeah, there's the main logo.
Okay.
See it?
So no,
And then here's another logo. And then they also have the plane through the A. So Aberdeen is where Camp David is. Andrews, like there's a lot of Air Force stuff there. So
no, sorry, the bird has lost points for me now because that original logo, Eagle Jet, they literally just transformed him. They
Okay.
literally copy and pasted Starscream,
okay.
transformed him from the bird to from the plane to the robot. You see, you
I
understand
can
what I'm
understand
saying?
what
with
you're saying, Spencer.
Yeah. I like the bird more.
I like the bird more too. Because of I don't know, adding the arm, I don't know, just I picture it more in a comic book than I do the seahorse, just by a smidge.
I feel like it very well encapsulates like an Iron Bird man, and it does a great job of just combining the two.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're outnumbered here on this one, Kev.
Yeah, I know.
It's okay. There's both Orioles teams. It's win-win for me. Next.
Oh, fuck, they're both shit.
Next. 4. So we got a mix here of terrible and...
I feel like some of these we could just go through pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that second one, the Oklahoma... Let's even cover the Oklahoma City Dodgers first, because that's going to go...
Bottom of the barrel.
Bottom of the barrel. I think it's not as bad as the Greenville Drive, but not as good as the Frog.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I agree.
Yeah.
So then the Anchor gets, for now, because that was 6 in the bottom 6.
Yeah, the Anchor's got the cool looking wave.
Well, no, I'm saying that's going to be moving up now to 81 to 91. 9. Only one more. Oh, we have our top 10 right now then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You better hope there's nothing that's better than Fluffy, Kev, because Fluffy might lose out on the top 10. Just in the top 10. It's not me. It's the votes, man. We're doing it as a group. We are doing it as a group. So, do we have any other tier? That's the only row that's finished right now that we would have to move anything out of. The 21 to 30 has one spot left. And so does the 81 to 90. So we'll leave that open for if I have to move any more from the bottom tier. And then I'll move Charlotte up 1, 2 to give us a little room. And I'll move the Isotopes up 1 so we can almost be done with 11 to 20 as well. So we have 10 and 1 to 10 and 9 and 11 to 20. All right. Let's look at the Northwest Arkansas Naturals now.
Okay, this I get proper fucking Pokemon kind of vibe from this thing.
I don't get Pokemon. Because Pokemon aren't like
humanoid like that.
Humanoid
usually.
Like that. Yeah. There's only a few that are, like Mewtwo is one that... But
there's some others, but they're not. That's not a main focus of them.
So
now, if he just did that face and like cut off the neck, I could have seen that.
Sure, but the way you can see the shoulders and everything, the baseball uniform gives it the baseball feel. I would have liked to see the whole body, but I'm okay.
Is the lightning part of
their logo or something?
I think that's part of their logo. Let's look it up.
As I say, that could be a cool way that they have it incorporated.
Or have they got a Flash sponsorship?
No, there is a lightning bolt. It's the N with this part of the N being the lightning.
Okay, so I'll give them props.
Okay, so I like it. These includes that part.
Yeah.
I like how they like. I get your point of like liking to see more of the body, but like with what they were going for, I feel like they did a good job of, just highlighting the main head.
Yeah, but this feels a bit more like the Cardinal, more of a profile picture.
Yeah, but I don't think it's better than the Cardinal.
Yeah, it works a lot better.
It works a lot better, and more like it's popping out of the lightning bolt rather than.
And even just the expression there too helps give a bit of personality to it, which I like too.
Yeah, is it above the Cannonball Head guy?
I like it more.
I do too.
Yeah, because the Cannibal, they literally took their normal and steroided him up a little bit.
So I'll put it between Orko and the Cannonball guy.
Yeah.
Yeah?
All right.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Spencer, do you like it better than Orko?
Yes.
What about...
I do, actually.
I could see that because it's more superhero, more original.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about the Fisher cat? The baseball Fisher cat? It's basically, yeah, because it's baseball Fisher cat is just, although, because the baseball jersey adds so much to this one.
Yeah, I
maybe
do
it
like
be
that
baseball. What about the anteater?
Yeah.
See, that'd be funny. The anteater is a tough one because their logo is literally a biscuit.
Well, we
So they have
know it's not better than the corn, so I'm just going to put it below the anteater for now because the anteater is right next to the corn.
Yeah, and also the anteater does get the props for combining their mascot with their logo.
Yes,
in a way.
Correct.
Actually,
I'm guessing the dragon is their mascot, though.
I have no idea.
So let's find that out. Hold on.
I mean, it loses points if all they've done from the regular is the lightning bolt.
No, yeah, he's but it's so it's their mascot in the lightning bolt.
Oh, so these two are kind of tied then.
Yeah, but I feel like because the anteater with the pose and everything like that.
Yeah.
It definitely.
Yeah, this is the profile pic. The anteater is an actual superhero in action. More,
yes.
You know?
Perfect.
So.
Cool. This. All right. Next, we have the Omaha Storm Chasers. Hey, look. Just like the Lake Elsinore Storm, but Storm Chasers, they actually kind of understood the assignment.
I'm getting Mumra vibes from this.
Twister, Kev.
I know, but it looks like bandages from an angle.
No, well, I can see that. It's a twister, and you can see the baseball seams in it. Actually.
Yeah, I know they've got the baseball seams. I like the way they've incorporated the bat as the nose.
Well, you see how I see that, though? Is right under the eye. It kind of looks like a big, like, bottom lip kind of eating the bat, though.
I see that, too.
And it really throws me off because it's like,
a nose, but
it's biting up on it, but then it's like a nose too.
So maybe they should have gotten rid of the back of the bat. We would have known what it was from the color and the shape.
But then
either that or this mascot's showing off to the ladies by licking his own eyeballs.
That's what I'm saying. We may have been able to tell.
Well, maybe if you would have put the other end of the bat, like cover up.
Oh, and have the thin end coming out the other end, you mean, right?
Yeah, like the knob coming out at the end.
Yeah.
Just the very end. That could have worked a bit better. I do really like how it's like the tornado is reminiscent of it being a baseball. You know, you see the chilling through it, which is nice. Yeah.
So
I wish I'd done more of the stitching though.
I like it
way up the top.
Oh yeah, they could have definitely done that a little more.
Yeah, I mean, you could have got at least 2 more lines of stitching in there.
I think I'd at least just one more around, like say the second to top sort of row there.
Yeah,
been better, you know. But for me, that whole thing of the bat, like I said, would have been a lot better if they had it, you know, just the knob sticking out at the end. I don't know, like the idea is good. I just feel like the execution of it, just that thing, really bothers me.
You get an A for effort. That's the lip reminds me a bit of Popeye.
Yeah.
The lip reminds me of Popeye.
Yeah.
I mean, we know it's not supposed to be a lip; it's just part of the wind, the twister swirling round. But it does. It is a lip. You know, trying to suck his own eyeball out.
Yep. Yeah. So where do we put her?
40s?
Yeah, I was thinking the 30s or 40s. Better than the Tortuga or the Hillcat?
The Hillcat. Which one was Tortuga again? That was the
turtle, the big turtle, the buff turtle.
No.
So not better than the big buff turtle and the diamond, which baseball covers the side of it. The Hillcat's in a jersey. So you're saying not better than the Tortuga?
I'm weighing them up in my head.
I'd say not better than the Tortuga.
No, this could have been if they'd done a better job.
Yeah, a little bit with the bat. What about the Firefly?
Yeah, this is more to do with baseball than a Firefly.
Okay, so between the Firefly and the Tortuga, then, Spencer, what do you think?
Firefly and Tortuga.
Yeah.
Tortuga is that
turtle,
the
right? Big buff turtle.
And that's the one that's lower than it, or is it the Firefly that's lower than it?
The Firefly's lower.
Firefly's lower. Yeah. I think the Firefly's better.
Okay, Shark.
Shark's also better. I don't know, like
that bat's throwing you off, isn't it? I can have it lose points a lot for that bat. I agree. The Shark at least has some continuity with the bat. And what about the bat that's missing the body?
I still like that one more. I still like the bat more. Yeah.
What about the hops and the emeralds, the green guys?
They're both missing something, but I can look at them and I don't feel as uncomfortable, confused.
Right, yes.
What about the dog with the C? That one's better to me, too.
Still better, better.
What about the Naruto villain? Maybe not. This is maybe where it goes.
Yeah, I think, because they're both Storm, but they've incorporated Storm into it.
Yeah.
And whereas that is just a bad guy in a fucking...
Right below it? See, I above it, but Spencer's still taking off. I think we've taken off enough points for that bat, Spencer.
Yeah.
I think
because it's got a storm element to it. It's better than
the word storm, and so now if there were like lightning in the eyes of the other one, maybe like.
Well, actually, look at this one. There is a lightning bolts in the eyes.
Are there? Oh, God damn it! Oh, in this one, yes. In this one, yes. I'm saying in the other one, if there were lightning bolts, there were just red eyes, So
yeah.
Next is the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. Boring. They failed the assignment completely. Let me show you their actual logo.
I'm guessing it is a fish.
Failed the freaking assignment. Their actual logo is much better. Like, look at this one. This is one of their logos. This is their secondary logo. And then let me pull up their primary logo. Where's the primary? Dang it.
Ooh. I'm waiting for it.
This is their current primary.
Oh, no, they've gone backwards.
They've gone backwards.
They've gone fucking backwards big time.
Yeah. So
they've gone backwards big time.
So yeah. Failed the assignment, Pensacola.
Yep. And before we scroll down, Spencer, pimp the charity whilst an orc.
Well, hold on, we got to put this in rankings.
Oh God, this is all right. Oh fucking hell. This is definitely I like the color scheme. But they haven't changed it from the original either. So this is.
So is it above the Rockhound rock?
Yes.
It's okay. Ooh. Charlotte Knight.
Because it's at least it's a bit interesting.
What about the Charlotte Knight? Yes, right.
Yeah.
It's above the. Is it above the Happy-Go-Lucky Bull, Spencer?
Above.
What you mean, the Durham Bulls?
Yes.
I think I like it just more.
Okay, what about the Sea Captain?
Definitely not.
I mean, it's a cool looking fish, though. And the captain's just a generic captain.
Yeah, but this is the same fish that they have on their regular logo, only without the baseball accoutrements. So...
I'm okay with it being there though, because it's not like it'd go much higher.
Yeah. So okay, above the bull, below the captain. I can live with that for sure myself. All right, yes, Spencer, pimp it, practice.
Pimp the charity. I'll be back.
Early on, so practice.
So we are here for Rare Disease Day. We have. God damn, I already fucked up here. Take two. We're here for Rare Disease Day. All here all weekend to have fun and bring awareness to this cause. Specifically for, I can never freaking remember the name of what Chris has, but
familial Mediterranean fever, and I completely understand because it's a rare disease.
That too, but for Chris's FMF condition, absolutely. And Matthew has once again put it in the chat, being the go to the chat. Being here with us all the way so far and putting it out there consistently. Really appreciative. Absolutely. Have lots of fun goals planned. We have. What's the next one? Is the Fortnite the next one?
Yeah, Fortnite's the next one, and we need $40 more. Spencer, you need to get
$40.
You need to get people to donate $40 more so you can force us to play Fortnite. Which means I have to install it, which means I gotta.
Oh. Does Kev even have it installed?
Yeah, I think he still does.
I
think he still does.
I think for you it doesn't take too long to download.
I'll go figure it out now because we're getting close. So let me figure it out while you continue to pimp the
getting close.
The charity. Pull up the charity page, Spencer. You'll be able to see what all the different ones are.
Oh yeah, and I could easily access it due to somebody consistently putting it in the chat. It makes it very easy for me to find. Exactly. Yeah. So $40 away from playing a round of Fortnite with me. Oh. And then we're an additional 150 after that. Kev will have to change his avatar to something completely different.
You don't have to do the math every time, Spencer. You can just see what the total.
Yeah.
it makes it easy.
1250. Yeah.
My God, this is painful.
I was letting
him practice,
Spence. Man. It's early on in the stream-a-thon, man. He's got to practice.
Chris, if I cash out you some money, can you pass it on to Spencer so we can get him a small bottle of Jack Daniels or something to try and fucking liven him up? Honestly. There's more life in my face at the moment, and my fucking face tracker hasn't worked for 2 hours. And I'm more animated than you are, Spence. Come on. Sell it. Come on. You can do it, Spencey Wency. Oh, who's a goodie, Spencer? You can do it.
Sleep is not with me right now, man.
Hey, take it away.
But yes.
Right. Lubrication required. Did you hear that one?
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, we're going to have to figure it out. And you turned your mic up and everything.
I did. My mic's at 100% now.
Yeah, but maybe where you're aiming it. Maybe it's too close and it's being too loud.
Maybe. Right. We are here to help raise money for FMF and ARD Global Association. You fucking horrible lot out there have already raised $1,060 for this charity, which, if I'm perfectly honest, is more than I thought we would get over the course of the whole weekend. But you can still do more. Now, I'm not asking, especially you people who have already donated, I'm not asking you to give more. I'm going to assume that you've given all that you can afford. And, at the end of the day, it's a charity. You've got to live your life first. You've got to make sure of yourself first. But what you can do is that link that Matthew keeps posting in the chat, that is the pinned comment in the chat. You can copy that link. And I'm especially talking to all of you fuckers watching on the replay, because we do. Hey, look at that. I start pimping the charity, my face comes back. Ha ha! Even Face Rig understands some things. But especially you fuckers watching on the replay. Copy that link. Send it to people you know. Anybody you think can spare a couple of dollars. You can donate as little as $1. You can donate $5. You can get a raffle ticket. We have 11 now great prizes. And the link to those prizes is in the description of this video. And it's on the charity page, I believe. If you donate $20, You get 5 tickets. It's that simple. 1 ticket is $5. 2 tickets is $10. 3 tickets is $15. 5 tickets is $20. So you get a bonus ticket. When you spend $40, if you donate $40, you get 2 bonus tickets. So you get 10 tickets instead of 8.
Since you're bringing up the raffle, shall I go through the prizes real quick?
Yes, let me finish my spiel first.
Sure.
But the most important thing, like I say, folks, is that link. Spread it to everybody you know. Fucking spam it to people. Okay, send it to them. And then half an hour later, send them another message with the link again going, have you donated yet? And then they send them a message half hour after that saying, have you donated yet? Because I'm still watching the streaming. Nobody's mentioned anything. So you're being a tight bastard. And really rip on people like that. We want your money.
It's not for us.
I was about to get to that.
I know. I was just adding that. Yell it out at people.
Fuck's sake. Monday to Friday, well, during my day job, yes, I will take all your money and possibly a limb and not feel bad about it at all. But occasionally I do something worthwhile because my blackened soul needs all the fucking help it will get in the afterlife. So I try and raise some money for charity. And this all goes to the FMF and AID Global Association's Pediatric Fund. What we've already raised will be enough for a year's. By the way, these people that do this have done a great deal. This is more than enough to pay for a year's online counseling, group therapy sessions, not just with a psychology expert, but group sessions where these children, because this is rare as fuck disease, you know, what is it? Less than 1 in a million, I think it gets something along these lines.
Let me put it this way. In the region that it's prominent, which is like Armenia, Middle East, Mediterranean region, just in that region, it's 1 in 250,000-ish in a specific population. That is a very small percentage of the world. So think about that. It's a small percentage of a tiny percentage of a tiny percentage.
And it's a genetic condition as well, so it's passed on. So therefore, they're going to have a higher percentage because they're more concentrated. But anyway, that's beside the point. These counseling sessions get kids from around the world suffering from these things together so they can understand they are not the only person in the world dealing with this. They get, hints and tricks and tips from each other on how they each individually cope with their situation. And one of the main things is they realize they're not alone. This is all shit that your donations help pay for. Therefore, give me your fucking money, as Geldof said. So please, 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 do it. Do it now. Do it. Right now.
There you go.
I know. It's very sensitive, this thing.
I know.
And the face rig lasted for about 30 seconds and it's gone again. God damn it. But do it now.
Get better lighting, man.
Yeah, I know. But if I had space for a box room, for a box light, that'd be one thing, because then I could steal them from work.
I mean, you could buy a cheap one that would fit in there. Cheap ass.
I actually can't walk from where I'm sitting now out the room
go to the
without
fucking
being a
store. It's
contortionist.
called the internet.
No, I'm on about leaving the room. The amount of stuff that's in here.
Jesus Christ!
I literally have to contort myself to get around this desk to avoid that desk with the big chair to get to the fucking door.
Kevy's a ballerina.
Snake hips.
Oh,
Snake
so you're
hips,
Shakira. Hips don't lie, huh?
Mm.
Oh.
Fuck my life. But there you go, folks. That's my spiel. Chris is now going to tell you the raffle prizes you can actually win.
So the first one we don't have an image of yet. To get an image from Lunga, but we will eventually once he's done 3D printing part of it. And he gets back to me. No rush, obviously, because we're here all weekend. But one of these with a regular tray on the inside instead of a dice tray. Just, for in case someone who's not a D&D player wins it. Which
does the tray lift out so you can store stuff underneath it as well?
It does.
There you go. So you can keep your fucking weed on the tray and you can keep your Rizzlers underneath and lighter underneath.
There you go.
If you're self-medicating in states where it's legal.
Yes, correct. Or
we're not encouraging drug use.
Or Canada, eh?
Hit, Betty. Hit, Betty.
So the next prize is where's the caption? There it is. An 8x10 custom pop art of your dog. This is a sample, obviously. Maybe they'll do your cat too, but if you have a dog, they'll do a...
Although, if you tell me this is actually your dog, I will immediately call the protection services about stalker in your area.
Oh, Jesus.
Or a vet.
The next prize is a voice lesson over Zoom from Aurélie. I'm not going to try and pronounce last name Roque. And she has been in a couple of movies. Nothing big, but you got to get your start somewhere. But she was in the Wizard of Oz in Australia. She's got a long resume, so I put her resume here. Basically,
I was going to say she's more of a stage performer, isn't she?
Yeah, I think she's more of a stage performer, but she will give a free voice lesson over Zoom for you. If you are interested in voice lessons and singing and that. I would love to win this, but I'm not eligible for the raffle.
Yeah, she would be deaf. Your voice lesson would consist of, okay, now go through the scales. You would try going through the scales and she'll be
I wouldn't try and go high.
I'm out.
I got that bass, all about that bass.
She'd be like, sorry, internet connection's going bad. Internet's going bad.
The next prize.
Although maybe it was just you not plugging it in.
Star Wars Celebration and/or poster that you cannot buy. Exclusive poster. Exclusive from our friend at Nerd Reactor.
Exclusive.
The next is it's the one with the long handle right here. It's as the bougie people call it, a charcuterie board or a cheese board or a cutting board, whatever you would like to use it for.
It's a fucking cutting board.
So that's one of the prizes.
You can get a Ponzi cutting board.
Then we have a Jeffree Star. I'm gonna try and get it out. That drawer's stuck right now. It's good because that means it's safe in the Ziploc bag. A Jeffree Star makeup case.
We know you're excited for that one.
Kevy.
Never been used, but Chris will put some of his exclusive makeup in there as well.
Then, if you give yourself injections or you have a family member who does, this could be the excellent gift for them or for yourself that you could win. It is a vibrating ice pack, and you apply it where you gave yourself the injection. Now, so people with my condition or people with diabetes as well, people with Crohn's, sometimes they have to give themselves injections. I give myself injections on a daily basis. It hurts. Now I go raw dog. I just freaking stick that needle in and no alcohol pad or anything. But for the people that care,
sounds a bit like my life to a point. I go raw dog, just stick that needle in.
For the people that care, I'm ignoring what the orc is saying. People that care, this will help soothe that injection site. Very cool little gift. Then we have a statuette of a sculpted Weimaraner. Valentine's Day dog. Now, the reason it's a Weimaraner is because there's an organization who has donated a Weimaraner puppy service dog to a kid with an autoinflammatory condition. That dog, once it is trained, will be able to detect when the kid has fever. Has a fever coming. Yeah, isn't that cool?
That's fucking really amazing. Cool.
So part of this money, if people donate, and if you want to be one of those people too to help with this, in your comment, write something about donating towards the dog. And that money will go towards training the dog.
That's awesome.
It's so cool. Like, Such a cool thing. A dog that detects if you're going to have a fever. Not that you have a fever, but that a flare is coming. That your inflammatory markers are about to, like, wow. That's cool.
Preemptive detection.
Yeah. Prevention, not reaction.
Yeah, that is absolutely fucking amazing.
So cool.
And this is the sort of thing you're helping with, folks. What else we got coming up?
Thanks to the Dingus Den, we've got some movies, digital movies to give away.
So we're going to have to thank him.
Including Top Gun Maverick, Venom, Let There Be Carnage.
That's cool. That's a fun movie.
And then a family drama, Where the Crawdads Sing. And folks, those are raffles you could win if you donate. All you got to do is when you donate a minimum of $5, you click donate, you choose the raffle ticket option, and then you click donate. You will have to put in contact information because if you win something, you're going to get a prize and we got to mail it to you. So
but
make sure
we
you
are not selling your information.
No.
Your information is completely private, will not be distributed to anybody.
Yeah, if you do not want to be contacted by the charity at all, even, and it even says right here, the information will only be used to contact you about the reward. But if you don't even want to be contacted by the charity, like for other stuff, you will be contacted about the reward by me. But you can uncheck this box as well. So this is definitely a cool little thing that we're doing, and we've got some cool incentives. We won't go over them right now. We want to get back to our regularly scheduled Marvel MiLB logo ranking.
Yes.
And yeah.
But for those of you who are worried about, your details getting sold or whatever, your contact details, Chris doesn't realize it, but I have actually donated to this charity myself during our stream-a-thons in the past. I have not had one email.
Well, that's true. Neither have I, actually, because I've unchecked the box.
Yeah, not one. In the 2.5 years we've been doing this, I have not had one email. In fact, I don't even think the Greenfellaz has had an email, and we're running charities for this. We're running fundraisers for this, and our official email has not even received spam. So, yes, folks.
And Patrick said, wow, we whoa. Is that in regards to the dog being able to detect flares?
No, I think it's just Gibbon being an idiot.
Oh, that's true too.
Yeah, come on. Gibbon, get back to Zelda 1. You've only got another 3,000 hours before you complete it.
And now back to our regularly scheduled program.
Oh, shit.
He's now on flight sim because he can't be bothered to play anything else.
Okay, that's quite cool. The first one. I like.
The Portland Sea Dogs. I love that logo.
That.
You can tell. I'm going to tell you that logo is the. Oh, hold on. Where? This is a hat that. No, he hasn't gotten to this. Awesome. I haven't worn this one in a while. It's not a fitted hat, which I'm usually not for, but I got this one. This is a swag I got for free for you guys.
Okay.
Nice.
I can see it.
And it glows in the dark.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, you can already kind of see that it glows if you look on the stream. Actually, wow, that's actually really cool how the light is making it glow. My box light is making it glow. That is pretty cool. So that's kind of their similar to their normal logo, but again, they understood the assignment.
Yes, they understood it. They've actually put a twist on it.
Yeah.
They have put a twist on that one.
This has always been one of my favorite logos. Someone I went to grad school with works for this team, and she just got a promotion. So congratulations, Allison, if you happen to check that out. Check us out here. Yeah, Love this logo. It encapsulates everything baseball, everything Marvel and superhero, as well as encapsulates the team.
And also, did you say it was Allison who got the promotion?
Mm-hmm.
If you do end up watching this, we're doing another charity drive in September.
Oh, stop it. Get out of here.
If you could get us any swag to give away in September.
Oh, Digger420 donating $50.
Whoa!
Digger, thank you, girl.
Digger, are you in the chat?
She must be. She must
be. Digger, 420.
No, now we have to. Now we have to play Fortnite.
We'll finish this and then we'll do the
Good thing I just installed it.
We'll do this and then we'll do the. Well, I haven't even seen it come up on the stream yet. Let me fucking refresh the fucking page.
10.
Where are we? Oh, there it goes right now. Oh, my baby Digger.
Digger, girl, thank you.
Oh, my baby Digger. Let me refresh this bad boy right now.
There it is.
Digger, say hello in the chat.
Only for a minute. Oh, thank you, Digger.
Oh, baby Digger. Good to see you. This is why I haven't been around on Aussie's chat for the last week or so. I've been doing lots of other shit, but you are awesome, my girl.
That's awesome.
You are fucking awesome. Love you, hun.
Cool.
Oh.
Please share the link for the fundraiser round or the stream, one or the other. One or the other.
Somewhere, the link for the charity is somewhere in Aussie Overlord's Discord.
That's why. And then you put the stream.
Yeah, I put all the stream.
Okay, so that's why. Thank you to Digger.
No, Digger's subscribed to us now, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I don't know if she has notifications on. I'm not gonna lie. I don't blame you if you don't.
I wouldn't blame you if you never fucking watched the channel at all. Like I say, this is mine and yours channel, really, Chris, and I can't stand it.
Yeah, we hate each other.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, we're still here. We're still here for charity, but we can't stand each other. Yeah, we get off air and it's just like,
oh, she's been watching us on replay, sharing the link in Discord. Again, no worries.
Awesome.
Thank you. Oh,
Digger. My baby.
Oh, stop it. All right. Look, now, but you've made it so now we have to play Fortnite with Spencer. And we're only 140 away.
How do you feel about that now?
After the conversation we had yesterday, or the day before yesterday? Yeah, the day before yesterday, right? On stream, right? Isn't that where we had it?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Whatever. The Call of Duty Fortnite conversation. Man, after that conversation, like, I am not looking forward to this.
No. Oh, Digger does have notifications on, so she can catch up. Oh, well, I suppose this is the problem. I'm in the UK, he's in America, and you are in Australia. 3 time zones which do not gel correctly. I believe Digger is in Australia.
Oh,
I believe. So
that's cool.
But yeah,
if she is. If she's not, you fail.
No, Digger, don't be sorry for the Fortnite penalty.
Do not.
Trust me.
Do not. It's all for charity.
We subject ourselves to all sorts of shit.
All for charity.
Yes. In fact, Digger, I'm going to let you know now.
Tuesday night.
Yeah, I'm going to let you know now.
Oh, Canada.
Tuesday.
Canada.
Oh, Canada. You're Canada.
Okay. So, yeah. So same.
Why do you think Digger was in the
I don't know. So, Canada. So, on Tuesday night is when it'll be, Kev. So go, continue.
Yeah. On Tuesday night, you say the Fortnite penalty. There is worse to come. There is a lot worse to come. Chris on Tuesday night will be waxing his chest and back. Chris, do you want to give him a quick teaser?
No, not right now. No.
Okay, he's got to do his ab crunches. He's got to do an awful lot of ab crunches before
No. I want to kind of keep it more like a surprise for the day of. Or the
Persian rug. He's got a woolly jumper underneath that. But he's going to be doing his.
Oh, she said Tuesday. It's in my calendar.
Oh, baby.
It's Tuesday night now, though. We had to change it to Tuesday night.
Yeah.
Oh, because of
scheduling conflicts
with my lady. So she had to work, so not till after she gets off. But it's gonna be Tuesday night, probably around 8 Eastern. When we're thinking. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Only
yes,
if we reach $2,000, Digger. So you got to spread that word out.
Spread the word, honey. We make another $890
if we get to $2,000.
And Chris, what happens if we get to $4,000?
To make it polite, my private area is going to get waxed too.
His
Just say private area, Kev. Keep it family, a little more family friendly right now.
I was family friendly.
Well, but still,
I managed to just about not swear for 10 seconds at the start of the stream. But yes, his beanbag is getting
there
waxed.
You go.
His beanbag is getting waxed.
For that area, I don't know how much hair is on there. You know, like
I don't know. Funny enough, I've never examined it.
I don't really look at my like that. I'm like, oh, how much hair do I have down there?
Yeah, I don't
now
know.
Around it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a guy. I got hair around there.
Yeah,
but
well,
on the balls, I don't know.
Yeah, I'd trim it down, but yeah, you know, I'm not waxing that area. Fuck no. But yeah, if we even just rate, this is what I'm saying. We've got some silly little goals there.
Yeah,
just.
Hold on, Digger says, really? The Family Gems, brave man. Yeah, for charity, if we make $4,000 for my dinky little organization that I volunteer for. Oh my god.
Our dinky little fucking YouTube channel.
On our dinky little YouTube channel, I will gladly get the family jewels waxed.
Yeah. Digger, you've got to understand, this is personal for Chris. Chris has FMF. He has lived with this his whole life. We're helping children around the world learn to cope with this. All this money is going to their pediatric program. Counseling, diagnosis, medication. Chris is even, if you click that little I button, you can find out more about the FMF and AID Global Association that's on the charity page. Chris is even featured on there, although it's a lazy ass fucking picture they've used, Chris. As I've said before.
Used, you mean?
Yeah,
I've used. I'm
they've used it because you gave it to them.
Melena said, "Can I have a picture?" I said, "Here, this one." She says, "Perfect." I said, "Okay."
Yeah, it looks like you 10 years ago, but yeah. So this is why we do this.
It was 5 years ago.
All right, 5 years ago. Fine. But yeah, look, you go on
it's
there.
If I was clean shaven, I'd look like that.
If they want to see clean shaven, they can go back to one of our previous charity streams.
Good point.
Yeah, where you shaved your head and your beard off.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah. But no, that's why we do it. That's why we do this. Every fucking 6 months. We do this February because it's International Rare Disease Day. When?
February 28th, Tuesday.
Oh, that's convenient. The day of the waxing. And we also do it in September. Why do we do it in September, Chris?
International Auto-Inflammatory Awareness Month.
That's convenient as well. What a coincidence.
FMF is an auto-inflammatory condition.
Shit. You know, look, the coincidences keep flying. Oh, yeah. And by the way, if we reach the massive goal of 5,000, this thing's not fucking working at the moment. It's really annoying. I've tried playing around with the lighting. It's not working. I will even take my makeup off.
Oh.
So all you got to do is spread the word, Digger. Yes, Matthew, thank you ever so much again for the link in the chat. You fucking rock. But yeah, wow, Digger, awesome. Thank you ever so much. Thank you, everybody who's donated.
Yeah.
Everybody who shared that charity link. Fuck the channel. Fuck the channel. It's nice if they come along and join us.
Yeah.
But that's not requirement at the moment.
No.
All that matters is getting money for the children. And I'm not paraphrasing. I'm not doing a sarcastic fucking Hot Fuzz reference. It is literally for the children. So thank you ever so much, everybody.
Thank you all.
Did you think we'd be over 1,100 by now?
No. No, not at all.
I wasn't sure we'd hit 1,100 by the end of the weekend.
No, exactly. We're only 5 hours in and we've already made $80. I'm good. Today.
$70, I thought it was.
50 and 20, 70. Sorry, yep, 70. Yep, $70.
That's good. Chris is not.
Yeah.
That's why we don't let him anywhere near charity funds. But no, right. Anyway, after that awesome interruption.
Now
by
back
the way,
to our regularly scheduled program.
I have been I meant to read this out, but I got carried away. Digger actually says, from one of your favorite Canucks, all the best, guys. I'm weirdly looking forward to the waxing. Lol.
You should have read the comment before he called her an Australian.
I know I should have done, but if she'd been in the chat first and then donated, one thing, but just to come sneak in.
Yeah, you threw us off, Digger. It was awesome. Was
and Gio's in the house.
Gio says, nice on another fellow Canadian. And when David March shows up, there'll be 3 of you.
Nice.
Oh, so far, how many logos have we gone through? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 60, 64 of 96.
Right. And I just realized I'm going to have to do something quickly.
What are you doing?
I'm going to go into that Discord.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just having a quick look.
Okay.
See where...
So
crack on for a second.
Yeah, while we're waiting, talk while you don't have to look at anything, Kev, because we're gonna put the Portland Sea Dog thing, talk about it a little bit. I mean, you remember what it looks like.
Yeah. No, this to me is cool. Now I've seen the original logo you showed.
Yep.
But I don't know, the color scheme's different with a different color scheme to it. Adding the it's got the eye covering, hasn't it?
Yep. It's got an eye mask.
Yeah.
The cape, the bat, the fist.
The eyes aren't consistent.
The eyes are not consistent. It's a little cross.
Sorry, I'm back.
And one's got like a corner on one and rounded on the
shit.
But that's also the way the hat is too. The hat is supposed to be covering one side of the eye.
Slide.
I think.
Yeah, but it looks weird because even then, that's still more the other way. No, I don't like how that looks.
There you go, Matthew.
It's weird.
All right, now let me look. I see what you mean about the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. I don't like.
It's like he's got one lazy eye.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Basically,
looks like a lazy eye.
And again, I think they meant to do it with like the way the hat is tilted. But they didn't do a good job of it.
They didn't. No, they didn't get their lines right.
So, is it above the green Hillcat? Big giant like Hillcat looking dude.
No.
Is it above the Tortuga?
I think I like the Tortuga more.
I do too. It gives me the turtles. Like the turtle stuff is so cool to me because the Ninja Turtles. It really gives you that. You think of it. You go to that place.
I've still got my 1990 mugs.
What about the Firefly?
This is more. Yeah, this is better than the Firefly because it's more baseball oriented. The Firefly is cool, but it doesn't have that baseball superhero vibe. It's the logo, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. So it goes into 31 to 40.
I am okay with that.
Me too. All right. Next, we have the Rancho Cucamonga, which is in California, Quakes. Mm-hmm. And that is their logo. I mean, their mascot. Sorry.
Oh, so that's their mascot. I like the fact it's punching it to the floor to create the quake.
Yeah.
Getting a bit of a Hulk vibe for that. They appropriated the Hulk a bit.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion.
A very happy one, though.
Yeah. Like this is the Hulk that didn't get a cameo in the She-Hulk show. Yeah. Ha-ha! Dodge that one. Fucking Ruffalo can have that.
So it is their mascot. Definitely.
Okay.
So that to me, gives him points. You're right. The Hulk vibe. I like how he's like, the smile is okay because Hulk's supposed to be big and dumb, you know, and to me, it makes him look
meat punch floor, punch floor.
Like, when when Hulk gets excited, that's what it reminds me of. And you got the baseball. I mean, is there? I don't see anything bad really about it.
No, I don't see. No, I like this. I mean,
yeah. Does it go above the goat? Go above Fluffy?
Even though he's green.
He is green. Spencer?
I like it more than Fluffy.
I like it more than Fluffy, too.
Go fuck yourselves. Fluffy, don't listen to a word.
I also like it better
Fluffy,
than
get back in the other room. You don't want to hear what they're saying.
I also like it better than the loon. Better than the mechanic duck with the guile duck. But not better than Johnny Appleseed.
I like the guile duck more.
You like the guile duck more? I'm okay with that. I could put it over the guile duck, but behind the loon.
Which one's the loon?
The green, like, firebird.
Dive bombing bird.
I think the firebird is better as well.
All right, so
I think they're both better.
Fluffy, you have dropped.
No, don't you dare say it. Don't. Hold on.
Fluffy is 11 to 20.
Hold on. Let me mute a second. Fluffy, no, don't worry about it. just get back.
Bye, Digger. Oh, it's Sabbath. Jewish. Okay. See you on Tuesday evening.
Darling, thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Love you, hon.
Burn one down. There you go. All right. Oof. We've got. Oh, I'm gonna move the isotopes back down. I'll move a muscle down. There we go. Okay. We're getting full here, guys.
I think we've been too generous with some of these. If we're topping up the top end first.
Not necessarily, because there's not many left. Next, we have the
Reno. Fight.
Next, we have the Reno Aces.
Is their logo also normally just a baseball?
Let me see. I don't think so. But maybe.
Because this
could be their mascot. So a giant guy in it. No, it's not really. Let me pull up their mascot, though. It could be a giant baseball suit guy. No. Nope.
Has this got anything to do with their normal logo?
No.
Apart from the A.
They sometimes have a baseball in the logo, but it's not like a logo mascot like that.
So this is losing points from what you're saying on the basis they've literally just put an arms and legs on a baseball and put an A for the Aces
with rosy cheeks. Yeah. Very lazy. I would put it probably below the eyes, below the worm, but but above the weird Indian bear. So I would put it in the 81 to 90.
Yeah, I'd put it about there.
Yeah, it loses a shit ton for laziness.
Yeah. Right, Rockhounds get moved up to even things out.
Yeah.
Give us more space. Next, we have the Richmond Flying Squirrels. I like this.
Okay.
One.
I like that. I do like that. I'm not going to lie. Matthew says baseball Pac-Man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which nothing to do with the Aces or anything.
No.
I don't know if it's supposed to be a dice or something. Because a part of their logo for their team is like a circle with aces in it, and it's got like the four
weird
suits for cards. But Richmond.
So they could have done an Ace of Hearts, say, pitching a ball. You know, and that's coming from a
like
drunken
an Alice
English
in Wonderland more vibe. Yeah.
Yeah. That's from a drunken English orc, and I've come up with something better than a baseball with arms and legs.
Yeah. So Richmond Flying Squirrels.
I do like this, but if they literally repurpose their normal logo, you know, the originality clause comes into effect.
Let's see here. I think I mean, it's hard to have it not be a squirrel, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know what else you would really expect.
Yeah, but it depends what.
Yeah. I mean, wow.
What?
Just how similar maybe they are. Let me see. Oops.
Oh, is Orchidonus doing it again?
It's different. It's similar. Different but similar. They've already got the superhero vibe on their logo.
Yeah, that's just that's.
So can you really be mad at them for not having originality when the logo already has?
I was just about to say
superhero vibe. The only thing, no, but see where it does lose. So they've got the R on the belt for the Marvel logo.
Yeah.
If you look on the actual logo,
it's on the chest.
It's on the chest in an acorn.
Yeah.
So they lose points for me there. Why would you get rid of that?
I'm liking the original more.
Yeah, why would you get rid of that? They planed it, dumbed it down.
They have. They lowered the tone with this one.
It's a shame, man.
Because that's a nice logo.
Yeah.
But we got to go.
I'd say I'd put it between Teddy Roosevelt and the Captain.
In between them?
What do you mean? Because all three of them basically did the same thing.
Yeah, but or what? You think it'd be better than Teddy Roosevelt though?
No,
Spencer?
No, this is the thing. The Teddy Roosevelt one, if you look at the keychains and stuff like that,
yeah,
it's basically the same. It's just a re-imaged version. This is a re-imaged version. The Captain doesn't even have any superhero vibey bits really going for it. He's your General Ross kind of person.
Yep.
So this was right around there, you know, a good enough logo to begin with, a good logo to begin with. And they just haven't improved on it.
Spencer, thoughts?
Yeah, I personally like it more than the what is that one? The Captain and the other one we were just talking about.
So you like it better than Teddy Roosevelt?
Yeah.
But what about the dog with the Winter Soldier arm?
No. Well,
I don't know.
It doesn't look as weird though. No, it doesn't look as weird. I think it looks better than that.
Okay, well. but it does lose points for me for losing out on that logo design.
Yeah, absolutely. I can see that. That's why I was just like.
So put it above Teddy Roosevelt, but below Winter Soldier Dog.
What's right after the Winter Soldier Dog?
You mean ahead of it in rankings?
Ahead of it,
the grizzly with the red outline.
I would put it just after the grizzly then. Like
so because the weirdness of that dog with the Winter Soldier arm and the legs, I'll agree with that.
Yeah.
It looks more natural as a hero. But
I'll go with that.
The points, like you said, lost due to lost potential,
Absolutely.
But they still, it doesn't look bad by any stretch to them.
Yeah, and also Winter Soldier Dog has that stupid tongue sticking out.
Yeah, So here we go for the next one.
Alrighty. Ooh.
Sorry, I didn't get a chance to roll any cigarettes last night, funny enough, so I'm doing that now whilst we're talking.
Going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay. Well, since that is going to happen, let's take a little 15-minute break. And what we're going to do for that 15-minute break, I'm going to show you my video that I made for FMF and AID Global.
Right, cool.
It's a patient named Farida. She's 23 years old. She was diagnosed when she was 9. She's Egyptian, but she lives in Germany. And this is just a short, she did an interview with another patient who we've had interviewing people. And with everything that life got in the way, it took me a while to get the video together. The interview was done after, during auto-inflammatory awareness, right after the month of September. I think it was the beginning of October when we did it. And so, yeah, I want you to enjoy that. And you won't see us. Let me see. Do I have it? But I have it.
I'll still be lurking in the chat now, folks.
We will
so don't be careful.
Yep. So, but we will be back.
See you in a few. This is important, folks. This is the reason why we do this sort of thing. So please pay attention.
Yeah, so I'm Farida. I am 23 years old. I was diagnosed at 9. It started at 9 and I was diagnosed at 9. I've been on colchicine ever since. My main symptoms were, when I was younger, they were like stomach pain and different inflammations in my joints and high fever and the typical attacks of FMF. But as I got older, the attacks have not been that severe. It just has been like pain all over, like pain, like not in attacks or not in intervals. It's just like chronic pain throughout. But my attacks are manageable now. From Egypt, so there are a lot of people that have FMF. Yeah, I just live in Germany now, but I was like diagnosed and everything in Egypt. So some people from my family have FMF as well. But I was the first one to be diagnosed, actually. Like I was the first one to be diagnosed, and then my aunts were diagnosed at like 40 after me. No, I mean, I thought it would have been like more because I mean, Egypt is a very, like, it's very common. It's not a rare disease at all in Egypt. Like it is very common. So I thought like people, like doctors would know more about it, but no, I talked with a doctor and he's like, all we're taught about it in medical school is literally like a paragraph inside of a very big book that we like read once and we never talk about this condition. So not a lot of doctors even know what it is. Depends on each doctor. So the first doctor that diagnosed me was my like childhood family doctor kind of thing. Yeah, I was getting sick a lot and she was the one that said to go get the testing for FMF, and it was really new. There was only one lab in the whole country that did this testing, and I remember I had to travel with like a train. I remember this very clearly. And then after that, it's been really like the doctors here, or I mean in Egypt, really they either don't know about it at all, or if they know about it, they are like memorizing one thing. All you have to do is, just take colchicine, and you'll be fine. It doesn't work with everyone, and they don't know anything about the dosage or anything, and they can't answer any questions I have, and they're like, your chronic pain is unrelated. FMF comes in attacks only. If you have other pain, no, that's not related. But so they haven't been really much of help. Like I've stopped going to like hospitals and like doctors, like other than like the ones that I'm following up with, but I've stopped going to like trips because I'm in pain or stuff like that. I really have stopped. So now I live in Germany alone, and all my family's in Egypt. So like when I talk with my parents and I'm telling them, I think I'm having an attack, or I'm tired, or I'm sick, they're like, oh, go to the doctor, you have to go. I'm like, no, they're not gonna do anything for me. So they're like trying to push me to go to doctors and do tests and stuff. I'm like, I know, it's okay, it will pass, I'll be fine. I know when I'm getting a flare, yes, but so far I haven't had success with just knowing triggers, because it's been very random. Like sometimes when I'm stressed, sometimes when I'm not. It's like so far I don't know, but I haven't recognized much of the triggers for myself. No. Not much. Like at first they're like, no, we're not sick, we're fine, and then they started taking also colchicine, and they started getting better a little bit. But some of them, I think it was like too late for them. So I don't know, but like there was a lot of kidney problems for my grandma, and we didn't know. Like she had all, like thinking about it, she had all the symptoms that I had, but she was never diagnosed, because she was never diagnosed. And she actually ended up passing away from this kidney like problems that she had. So yeah, they have been, and the rest of them have been quite resistant to like actually believing that it is, because they're like, yo, the doctors knows better, and they're saying that we're fine, so we are fine. But yeah. Unfortunately, he hasn't our relationship is good apart from this, but he just has never been involved in me being sick, or like I get sick a lot, so for him, oh, she's just sick again. So it's like he doesn't really understand, or I think most people don't really understand like how I feel, and because doctors are saying I'm fine, so they're like toughen up, you need to toughen up. But I think as I've gotten older, he has like learned to like just don't like not say anything. Like when we were younger, he would like, oh, you're such a crybaby, like as he has seen me, like, no, I'm really in pain, like I'm struggling here. So now he just doesn't like interfere in anything. When I was first diagnosed, it was hard to go to school, definitely, but I think for just the first year. But after that, I was managing it, so I finished school normally in person, and I also went to college, just normally finished my degree, and I also came to Germany and did a master's degree, and now I'm working full-time, and it's okay. But I mean, there have been a lot of struggles. Like I remember the nurse in my college, like we were best friends. Like I would always go there. They're like, yeah, they know me, like, yeah, okay, just lay down, we'll give you some medicine, you'll be fine. So yeah, but other than that, no, it hasn't really been, I think, for me, like much, like it hasn't contributed much in my life. I've done like, yeah, everything, sports, activities. Oh, I played tennis for a very long time. I also played the piano for a very long time, and also I did. Then when I was 15, I went to the US actually for a year. I did an exchange in the US for a year. I mean, not really, because sometimes I can do strenuous activities and not get any pain or anything, and sometimes it hits really hard, so you never know which time it's gonna be. But I think I just learned to like, okay, if I'm feeling pain, I just let my body rest. That I think the main thing, like I don't push myself too much. Like if I start feeling a little bit sick or I'm not feeling good enough to do anything, I don't push myself. And I think that's the main thing that for me, that worked for me at least. Right. I know that wouldn't work for everyone, but for me at least that worked. Unfortunately, nothing concrete. Like I know, like, my doctor is there, like, I can call her and she can help me out, and also my brother. Really hard here because I'm not fluent in German yet. I've been here for just about a year. So I'm not fluent yet. Sometimes I have hard time explaining what I feel exactly. Like, I can communicate basic stuff, but sometimes I just can't explain in details. So I just started actually my job 3 weeks ago. And like, and my manager doesn't really know I'm sick. Like, it never came up. And I also have, like, my work is flexible hours, so I can take time off if I need to. And that's good, and that has helped me a lot. That, like, if I'm not feeling well that day, I work from home and I can take any time off. Sometimes I feel in myself like, am I being dishonest because I'm not telling them up front? Should they know? I don't know. I never tell them up front as well, but sometimes I feel in myself, I mean, it is gonna affect me sooner or later in my job. Like, I'm gonna have to take days off and stuff like that. So, but I don't know. So it was like a conflict inside of me. For sure, this has been like one of my main concerns. But again, the doctors in Egypt don't believe it affects it. But from my research, at least, I know it does. And also, I don't know if it's related, but I've also, like, my whole life, I've had a very unstable, like, period and problems with everything like that. So, and I really struggled, like, during puberty to, like, during this time, with my period, and I have been ever since. So I think, a lot, like, I used to have this thought a lot of times, like, maybe I'm really not sick, maybe it's just stress. Sometimes, like, they convinced me that maybe it's because I was too stressed and I'm thinking too much, I'm in my head. So sometimes, but then it would hit me again. I'm like, I'm trying to, like, I'm happy, why am I getting this? Unfortunately, a lot. And mainly because for a very long time, even for my in my family, I wasn't really understood, or it was taking that like, I was just faking or, like, exaggerating everything. So it really took a toll on my mental health. And I think from my senior year of high school till, like, my second or third year of college, I was really struggling with depression. But I think after that, like, yes, it was a very hard period, but I think after that, like, helped me, I guess, or helped my parents understand a lot more about me. And we had a lot of breakthroughs in our relationships during this time. So I think just the main thing is just, like we mentioned, but again, just like, knowing your body, believing that you are correct, even though the doctors are telling you are not. And, like, speaking up for yourself, because, like, for a long time, when a doctor told me, oh, you're fine, I was like, oh, okay. Even though I was diagnosed, like, they knew I had it, but even though I had an official diagnosis, some doctors were like, oh, it's not a real thing. You're not really sick. It's not a real sickness. So I guess just fighting for your body, for yourself.
Yeah, Spence, I'm logged in now.
All right, we are back. Thank you, everybody, for watching that. I still get emotional watching that because I can relate so much to so much of what she's gone through. You know, because she's, almost over 15 years younger than me. So when she was diagnosed, it was the 21st century. I was diagnosed, like I had my first genetic test was in 1998 when the genetic test first came about for it. I was already 16 years old when the first genetic test came out for this. So before that, it was just a clinical diagnosis. Well, and it's what I had, obviously. They were right, you know, but so many have been misdiagnosed because it's so expensive to get the genetic testing. Now you can go do like the 23andMe stuff and get it that way, and it's not confirmed and it's not like official on the medical side of things. But yeah, like so I can relate so much to her dealing with work and siblings and school, you know? So like being best friends with the school nurse when I was in high school at boarding school, it just by coincidence when I went to school there, the health center was called Walker House. Just by chance. And I spent a lot of time there. So
you sure it wasn't just called the Walker Room because you never left it?
No, it was a big building with multiple rooms, and like I had to spend the night in that building a lot of times because like there was one time I went to the hospital, went to the ER, I had bronchitis, and a teacher took me, you know, it was boarding school, and I'm at the hospital, and because I'm a kid, you know, he takes me to McDonald's afterwards, and I get some chicken nuggies. And
chicky nuggies.
And I get to back to the campus, and he drops me off at the health center. And he drops off because they use the school van, you know, and he dropped it off there, and he dropped it off, and he walked me down to the health center. And then he left, and I tried to walk with him, and they're like, "Where the hell do you think you're going? You've got bronchitis. You're like, what's wrong with you?" Like, I don't know. Like, I got mono when I was there, mononucleosis. I had a corneal ulcer. Like, there's weird ear infections. There's so many things FMF related that just like no one could explain. So I can relate. So I get very emotional to the point where, Kev, you're going to need to start handling these logos. And Spencer, to start off, need some time to gather myself.
Yeah, take a minute, mate. Take a minute. But folks, this is why we're here. Like I've said before, this is personal. This is personal for Chris. Me? I'm a random orc who just drinks a shit ton on stream and shows up. This man is involved with this organization on a freebie basis. He volunteers. He helps deal with children. He helps organize stuff. He helped organize that fucking video interview. He is doing his best to help other people deal with this. And at the moment, specifically what we're raising money for is the children, the pediatric side of it. It's what we raise money for every time we go for the pediatric side of it. But this is why he sometimes has to walk away like that. It is personal. It is private. It is, yeah. This is no joke. This is we're not some fucking big name YouTube channel who goes, "Oh, that charity's flavor of the month. We'll fucking pick that and we'll fucking raise some money for it." No. Me and him never raised a fucking penny for ourselves from YouTube. And yet here we are, twice a year, trying to raise money for FMF and ARD Global Association. And I think we have literally, about now, we are around the 10,000 mark in our lifetime of doing this. Because the first couple, we didn't use the Streamlabs charity site, so that doesn't count. But if I was to go to campaign, you can't see what I'm doing here.
No.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
just in Streamlabs charity.
Yeah, just the Streamlabs charity.
I could show them that if you want.
Yeah, you can show them that. You can show them our total raisins.
Oh, let's go. Highlighted. Yeah.
But
There we go.
Yeah.
$8,048.34 on
Just since we started using
Streamlabs charity, which was for Auto-Inflammatory Awareness Month 2021. So the past 4, including this one, and the previous 2 before that were GoFundMe's.
Yeah, and between them, that was probably $2,000.
Yeah, close to it. So yes, we're at about $10,000 in 3 years. That's amazing.
That's amazing, and this is all thanks to you.
Amazing, guys.
No, so Spencer's a little punk who's just joined us. He hangs around because he's got no friends. Me, I'm an alcoholic arsehole who just shows up, slags everybody off, insults everybody, makes all sorts of inappropriate comments. But for Chris, this is personal. So that's why we're here.
Yeah, this is why we're here. So thank you, everybody. And
you all fucking
like
rock.
I said, like just hearing other people's stories. Part of it is not hearing so many people's stories for so long in my life. And Milena, you know, when I started working with FNF and AID, Milena told me, she's like, you have to separate the personal. A lot of times you can't like get emotional. You have to understand it's hard still.
I was going to say too late.
Yeah, no, but I'm seeing in general, like if like I have a conversation with her about someone and like I, you know, say I want to like, cause she's like, part of it is she always says to me, can't help everyone. And that's so hard.
Well, she's right. You can't help everyone, but
I want to, because I didn't have help, so I want to help everyone. And then it gets frustrating when there are people who deal with what I deal with who don't feel the same way. Like, why not?
Yeah, because you trained me in for a better model.
Yeah. Why don't you want to help people who, like, especially the people who have dealt with it like I have? And that's why someone like Frida wanted to do this interview, because she was diagnosed when she was 9. She knows what it was like growing up. And there's other videos that are going to come out soon to show people who are young dealing with this in their teens. I could actually show a short clip, actually. Hold on. We won't do it now, but I will pull that up for another time.
Get back to the entertaining.
Yeah. So, but that'll be probably the next thing I show off between things. I'll show that I have that. Yeah.
Yeah. Because, you know, as much as emotional is good when it comes to a charity.
This is only like a 3-4 minute video too. So it'll be like really short, but, yeah, let's get back to our regularly scheduled program after we all were able to take a little break and get emotional.
And, some of us.
And, yeah. So,
while you all give your initial thoughts on this one, I'll be right back.
Okay.
For God's sake, we just had a 15-minute break.
Yeah,
Spence.
seriously, Spencer.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I like this first one, Rochester Red Wings. I like that. Do you know the first thing I thought when I saw that? Batwing.
Yeah.
My wings of steel.
Yeah.
Cowering, you know, not cowering, but shielding himself with the wings from the incoming bullets.
Yes, absolutely. I get that vibe 100%. You get the baseball feel from the hat, the menacing look.
The jersey.
His legs don't need to be shown, because if he's flying, it looks like he's flying, you know?
Or diving.
Or diving or something, so you don't really need to see that, because you still get that cool feel of him like lunging or flying, one or the other. Like, so this one works for me. And it's not their regular logo.
Okay.
I will tell you that. So they understood the same. I love the color scheme.
Mm-hmm.
The beak matching the cuffs definitely works for me.
Yeah, well, red and black is always
I like
a winning combination.
Yes, that too, absolutely. So this one goes decently high for me.
Yeah.
I would probably. For
How do you
me,
feel about there being no body?
Yes, but I'm okay because it looks like it's kind of flying, but it's so yes, it's a little weird. But there's others that we have. That's why maybe I was thinking right above the isotopes, but below the green jackets. And I will now. I remembered the reason the green. This is a cool little that'll give them points and might make us move it up.
Okay.
The reason the wings are plaid probably is because it's Augusta, and that's where the PGA Masters is played.
Ah.
So it's like got that golf pants look.
Ah, interesting.
So that might move that one up for us, but I think that's why I think it's not above that, but it is above the isotopes, but maybe not even above the corn, actually.
I like the corn.
I think the corn might even go above the isotopes at this point, the way we talk about it.
I don't know, but then again, I don't know. I got
the isotopes pop culture reference, though, is just hard to pass up.
Yeah, but I actually really like the red wings. Like, I don't know, there's something about it. It just pops for me better than the corn does.
Though, Kev? You haven't given us
above the corn.
Above the corn? So,
yeah, it pops for me better than the corn.
But you like it, the isotopes better? See, I like this better than the isotopes, I think. The only thing that wins out on the isotopes is the pop culture referencing. But we don't have a body on that one either, so that's why it's like similar.
Sorry, I'm just scrolling up so I can see.
Albuquerque, the very first one.
Yeah.
Oh, second one. Sorry, second one.
No, I prefer this one over the isotopes.
This one over the isotopes?
Yeah.
Spencer?
And this one over the fucking kernel.
Yeah. Spencer?
I think both the corn and the isotope is better. So,
I will put it then between those two.
Chris, we've lost the donation bar at the top of the stream.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I need to turn it back on. Thank you. Thank you.
You have unmuted us in OBS as well.
Yes. That was the first thing I did. Thank you. And
Gio, by the way, thank you for the offer. We're not sure if we're going to be doing Fortnite today. We'll probably
we decided to do Fortnite tomorrow instead, just because of the timing. But yeah, if you're around tomorrow, for sure.
Damn right.
But talk about the next one. I'm gonna bring up the regular logo real quick.
Okay.
Rocket.
Spence, do you want to go with this one first?
Trash pandas. Look, I'm gonna show you the.
This reminds me of a combination like this. Literally reminds me of like one of two things from like just taken right out from the comics.
Okay.
At one point they kind of did like an evil Rocket Raccoon storyline, which it gives me vibes. And then there's this other one of where it gives me, it reminds me of this other time. And this is the one it reminds me of more of where he got space rabies.
Ah!
It goes crazy. There's a cover of this.
Okay, hold on. Look at the I want you to both look at the regular logo real quick because I got to run upstairs. Amber got me some food that I want to definitely have.
Yeah, so I'm going to order something soon.
Yeah,
I haven't eaten yet.
Yeah, so
take care of that soon as well.
But here's the regular logo. Let me know when you've seen it and both examined it.
Lighting in this place is fucking atrocious.
It'll be okay, Kev. Have you seen it, Kev?
Oh,
yes. Okay.
What in the world?
The Rocket City Trash Pandas. So now discuss this logo. I'll be right back.
Haha! I think I fixed the lighting, at least temporarily.
For now, for 5 minutes, if even that. All right. So for this, it's quite an interesting logo for where it was or began, right? Because it's a little raccoon using a trash can as a rocket. And I like that original idea,
Mm.
but I feel like they kind of evolved on this idea of putting, instead of him being in a rocket, it's more of a. And you see
Rocket
the rocket's
suit.
actually on his forehead. That's really cool, actually.
Yeah, no, the rocket
But
thing
then-
on his forehead. Yeah.
But then they expand on that with him putting on a space helmet on him. And so that could imply that maybe he's in a rocket, you know?
Sorry, I'm waiting for you to finish before I speak.
No, you're not a fan of it? I really like this, but it also just gives me heavy Rocket Raccoon vibes. And I really like Rocket Raccoon, so maybe there's some bias to this.
No body hurts it a little bit because the actual logo has a body of sorts.
Well, you don't. Well, it's more of a trash can, though, you know? It's still a focus on just a head. You just see, like, what? Legs or feet stick out, you know? Is that
It's got
what
a tail.
it was?
The tail.
Okay, a tail.
And the
I don't know,
rocket
I like-
and the trash can is a rocket.
Right. And I don't know. I like the different direction they took of this.
Locked in place. Thank you. Okay, that's fucking gonna annoy me because it's hanging there, but at least it's not in front of my face.
Yeah, it's not.
I'll agree.
I have a problem with this.
Why?
Of course you do.
This is basically laziness. They have literally gone, oh, we found out now because of the Guardians of the Galaxy films. There was a Rocket Raccoon
But these are
character.
Marvel.
So yeah, but so they have literally copy and pasted something from the from the comic books into this. They haven't put their
So
own
does that
spin
mean you
on it.
have a problem with it, or just it makes it lose points a little bit?
Well, it loses points, but I mean, also there's the whole baseball reference. There is nothing to indicate any form of baseball. This could literally be a promo for the next Guardians of the Galaxy comic book. You know, they've literally gone away from making their own thing and converted something from the comic book directly. So it loses a lot of points for me on the simple fact they haven't incorporated the baseball team in any way, shape, or form. They have literally just gone for a comic book character. Oh, we've actually got lucky. We're the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and there's Rocket, you know, from Guardians of the Galaxy, which we never knew about until the films came out.
But it's not the Rocket City Trash Pandas that drew this. It's a Marvel artist.
Yeah, I'm not saying who drew it. I'm saying they haven't tied it in to the original logo or the baseball. They have literally lifted a page from a
Let's go
panel.
take a look at our
not so
top
much-
10. Let's go take a look at our
Maybe
top
not-
10.
Okay. Maybe
The
not
top
so much
two
with the
have
baseball
nothing to do
itself.
with baseball at all. Top 3, top
Yeah.
4.
But they also haven't just lifted straight from the panel of a comic book.
Not-
I'd argue that the Ironbirds one that we have at number 1 and the Seahorse at number 2 both have pulled from comic inspiration.
Mhm.
Aquaman and Iron Man.
No, the Seahorse, they've incorporated the fucking logo.
Well, yeah. I'm not
Right, so
saying it's top 2 or even top 10 by any means.
This is nowhere near top 20 for me.
Yeah, no, I might not put it in the top 20 either.
No.
But
It's a cool picture, but I don't think this is what they intended when they said.
but I
the
think
Marvel
it's better than the Isotopes. I'd put it right above the Isotopes.
Oh, absolutely. I think this. I don't know. I really like this because it's freaking evil Rocket.
Because the Isotopes has no body.
I like the different direction that they took from their original logo into of
Mhm.
what they did with this one.
I can see that too. Because that was part
You
of
know,
our
and they still
conversation as
include
well.
the original Rocket on his forehead, and it doesn't look weird.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a natural fur tattoo, kind of, you know, or imprint.
See, Kev, which one do you put this below to me?
Oh,
Like, how far down do you put this? Here, I'll pull up this thing for you on the... Because it's not. I'm not gonna show you the bottom area because it definitely doesn't go that low. If you're gonna.
No, well, like I said, definitely not top 20 for me. I'm just trying to. Sorry,
I
look.
think it goes right at 20 right now.
Nah.
That's my view.
So let me expand this a little bit.
Yeah, I'd put it like around 15 for me.
I think it goes right at 20.
No, I think it's more around. I think it's just above the cannonball for me.
Wow, you're going to 28, you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I could see it being... I could definitely see that.
Yeah, the shit, just the originality factor.
I don't think it's... See, that's... The corn. We keep going back to the corn. I don't think it's better than the corn.
I like it. I think it's better than the corn.
No.
You think
no, you're looking at it as a comic book on its own without ties into the baseball team.
No, you still have the Rocket.
It's still the Rocket. It's still the Trash City.
You still have the
Rocket City. The Rocket City Trash Cans.
And
I understand that.
Still implies that it's still.
That's why I have it at 20. It's a nice between what you guys are.
No, the corn is. I like this better than the corn. I like the corn better than this. Sorry. And the anteater with the biscuit, I think they did a much better job.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Kevin. Is that
Kev,
the orc? Is that you're saying that, and Spencer? So you're saying around 30. Spencer's saying around 15. So 20 to 22 is right in the middle. So maybe between the corn and the anteater, or between the Red Wing and the corn.
No, I prefer the anteater over this. I prefer the corn over this. I prefer the Red Wing over this.
It's not what you prefer, Kev. It's not like I prefer.
Yeah, but
you're not selling us. We both agree that you're saying it's lazy because it's too close to Rocket Raccoon. But how else are you going to make a raccoon, Kev?
South Park found a way.
Jesus, this isn't South Park. This is a Marvel artist that's drawing a raccoon.
Yeah, so he just went to what he's fucking drawn previously and went, "Oh, I've done that already." There
don't you do what you go? Oh my god!
The imprint is what makes it unique. All right, you can't change how a raccoon face looks, right?
You can.
It's the species, right? It's just like saying, "Oh, I'm going to draw this human." Oh, why does this person have 2 arms and 2 legs? There's some parts of his species you can't change.
Kev, have a serious debate about it so we can rank this thing.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but this is literally lifted from a comic book.
Give us another argument besides it's lifted from a comic book, because we're talking about a Marvel artist drawing a fucking raccoon for a team called the Trash Pandas, which is literally a raccoon.
I know what a trash panda is.
Right.
Okay, then. So sell us on something different besides it's pulled from the comics.
If it was literally doing Rocket Raccoon, it wouldn't have that face imprint. This is a different face imprint than what Rocket has.
But you just said they all look the same.
Oh my god.
No.
You just said that. You did.
Similar. He said feel.
No.
Vibe.
The same like shape or face and
the raccoon.
How it would look in general,
It's a raccoon, man.
It's a right, exactly. It's a raccoon.
My immediate. I've got to go with my immediate gut reaction, which was it's a lazy.
No, that's not what this is about. This is about. We're not going with your gut, Kev. We're going with we discuss it and we compromise. So fucking compromise, motherfucker.
Don't you raise your fucking voice at me,
I
bitch.
will. Because you're not compromising. Spencer at least was willing to compromise. Because when I said he didn't go, no, it can't go there. When I said something between the corn and the anteater, you're like, no. Fucking compromise, please.
Listen, I could understand it behind the anteater because of, again, I keep saying this thing, originality.
Okay, but Kev, go a different angle. That's what I'm saying. You got to compromise
here. Different angle.
Spencer, are you okay with putting it between the corn and the fucking anteater right now?
Corn and anteater.
It would be 21, 22, 23, 24th. Or would you prefer a little higher, maybe between the Isotopes and the Red Wings to make it 22? Which is a decent compromise for where Kev was putting it at 28.
Right, absolutely.
Still closer to Kev's.
I can live with it being behind the court, although I definitely don't agree with it.
So would you prefer it to be ahead of the corn but behind the Red Wing?
I'd put it ahead of the Red Wing. I don't know. I don't feel like that Red Wing should also be that high either. But, you know.
Compromise, right. Exactly.
I mean, if you're going to put between the Red Wing and corn, you know.
That's what he said.
I'm good with that.
Okay. I will live with that.
I'm fighting for this record, man.
Between the Red Wing and corn, so 23rd right now. Okay. Ugh. Now this next one is lazy. This one
is fucking lazy.
Super lazy. That is their logo essentially. It's essentially supposed to be a shield, I guess, with their logo on it to be like a Captain America shield.
Yeah, but it's not even a Roman shield.
Yeah. No.
If they'd done a Roman, 6 foot high fucking shield.
You know, this says Rome, but this doesn't scream Rome to me.
Well, yeah, no, exactly. Rome, Georgia. Rome, Georgia, people. This is Rome,
even
Georgia.
Then.
Obviously, it's in the US, but the name's Rome Braves.
That's because it's an Atlanta Braves affiliate. So the Braves is
like
Native Americans.
Is there like a native?
It's just the tomahawk as an R. Okay. They use the they basically do the tomahawk as an R.
I don't like
you know.
Yeah, but my point is, if they'd at least made the background,
well, it's lazy.
Like
it's worse than
a Roman shield.
It goes in the bottom tier for me. Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is
this is worse to me than the hook. Maybe not.
But this is
maybe not.
The anchor is definitely better than this because at least they did something with the sea, with the wave and shit like that.
Yeah. Maybe ahead of the hook, but behind the anchor, Spencer.
Right behind which one?
Right behind the anchor, ahead of the.
What was that ahead of? Ahead of the hook.
Try and fucking pay attention, Spencer.
Yes.
Close down Pornhub and pay attention to this stream.
Listen, man, I can multitask when needed.
Really? You're not doing a good job of showing it.
All right, next, Round Rock Express. Their logo is a train usually, and that's the front of the train. The helmet is the front of the train.
So where the fuck did the dog come from then?
Maybe that's a secondary logo of theirs. Let's find out.
Yes, please find out, because where the hell do you get dog from Round Rock Express?
I do like how the helmet is kind of like a train window.
Maybe they're a mascot.
Like when looking at it, I wouldn't think that's a train because that looks more like a night helmet.
It's their mascot
with a star.
It is their mascot.
Yeah,
but I like the
and it's literally he's literally got an eye patch on that eye where they've got it different. So, all right.
That doesn't look like a train at the top, like you say. That looks more like a knight's helmet with the visor up or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I could see it does kind of look like a cow catcher.
I see
looks
the
like
train
a cow catcher.
Now
Absolutely. Absolutely looks like a cow catcher. But the front of a knight's helmet does look like a cow catcher. So that's okay.
Oh, I'm assuming cow catcher is because you put it in front of the train and when the cows wander on, you just scoop them up and fuck them
correct.
off.
That's why it's called a cow catcher. You are 100% right.
But We don't tend to have those on trains in the UK.
It's on steam engines mostly. It's not on modern trains. It's on steam engines. But I like the incorporation of the mascot with the train. Instead of a train, they gave it a helmet. Did we want the colors are the red and the blue, so that's why the red outline. But discuss.
Right. So give me that there. Put that there. I don't know. What was the fucking bulldog's name in Warner Brothers cartoons? The Bugs Bunnies and stuff like that.
Spike, just like this one.
Was this one called Spike as well? Then? Right.
Was that just? Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
With the kid, yeah, his name is Spike.
Half the face is covered up. On the stripes, I'm assuming that's supposed to be baseball jersey kind of reference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they play with the stripes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They have striped jersey. Yep.
Correct. Yeah. So it kind of incorporated that. I mean, what is this? Two-faced Spike in a helmet?
Well, again, the mascot has that patch over his eye as a white patch.
Right. This is definitely not top tier.
No, but you see the red too is kind of cool the way it's like he's cut there and the mask broke.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like it's kind of off-putting to me. I don't know. I don't feel like it works as well as it should. As well as what they're trying to intend.
I think I agree. The ears, look at that ear is a little weird.
Yeah, that ear.
That's also
weird.
Why
does it scoop up?
Never ever seen a dog ear at all like that. You know, like that.
Except in the wind, but there's no they don't show that the thing's moving. It if it was body and you could see it moving, maybe.
Right.
But
naturally,
just make it
something like that. It's weird.
Especially when the other one's flopped down at the side of his head.
I'm not a big fan of this one at all.
No. What would you say, 60s?
Yeah, I'd have to look at the tier list at this point.
Is it above the happy-go-lucky buffalo? Or bull, I mean.
I think I like the bull more.
Me too.
Yeah.
Is it above the boring muscle that Kev hates?
Yes.
Really? Okay. I'd put it lower.
What, the muscle which just has a cape coming out of its mouth?
I'd put it above the muscle. Yeah. I wouldn't.
Okay.
I'd put it above the muscle.
Well, I can compromise it. You all can put it there then.
Well, do you think it's better than the buff prairie dog?
Yes. Definitely.
Oh, and there we go. Then it's perfectly compromised because that's only one spot over. Perfect. Because it's yeah. Right. All right. Next 4. We're almost to the end, guys.
But I also just don't like buff prairie dog, so you know.
I kind of like that in a way. Wow.
Sacramento River Cats.
Yeah. I do kind of like that.
So their actual logo is that face, but very plain. But that is really cool the way they did it.
Robotic.
Yeah, that's Transformer fucking River Cats.
Yes. Yeah, it's very cool. I like it too.
I do like that. I mean, I'm not going to say that's top 10, but it's definitely top 30, I'd say.
I'd say at the very low end of that, probably. I'll have to pull back up the tiers list.
So,
back that.
We've got is it above the Cannonball Head?
Oh, I think yes, a bit.
I would put it maybe just above it. I'd have to.
So it's not better than Orko.
No, if you're telling me that their normal logo is that style head.
Yes.
They've done enough tweaking to it to make it look really cool.
So it's more creative than Cannonball Head being enlarged, but not as good as Orko mascot.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I agree with this.
All right. That there. That one there.
Better than Captain Ballhead.
And that one
Captain Cannonball.
All right, cool. Next, Salem Red Sox. So I think that's their mascot. Pretty sure.
Okay.
To that kind of animal, I think. Double check, but
I'm not quite sure.
Yeah.
It's a red nose, really nice red outline.
Yeah, it's their mascot, and so it's a Red Sox affiliate, obviously. Duh. Red Sox. So
I thought it was a Yankees
boring,
affiliate.
Little boring.
Yeah.
A little boring.
I mean, if you're telling me that's basically their normal logo.
Idea is boring, but they execute it well. You know, there's nothing like as far as the execution of it. There's no big gripes I have over. I feel like it's really good. I feel like the only thing that maybe is a little off-putting is how it's right hand, like over the shadow.
Oh, the left hand, you mean? The left hand, you mean?
It's left hand or right hand.
Yeah, our right, but it's left. Yes. Yeah. I agree. That is a little odd there. Is that shadow or ripped jersey?
But it's nothing.
That's what I was trying to work out.
Yeah, I think it's
just
shadow,
a shadow,
too.
But
I don't think it's
not a big gripe though. It's not big at all though.
And I like that it's full body. I like the pose.
Yeah.
I might
see the ears flopping make a bit more sense in this one because it looks like it's in action.
Yeah.
Because of the body pose.
Yeah,
I think it goes above the dragon and the lightning bolt, but below the anteater. That's where it would be in between if we put it there.
I like the dragon a tiny bit more.
You like the dragon a tiny bit more, but
I just feel like
above
it's a
the Fisher Cat
character.
though. But above the Fisher Cat, you like it more than the Fisher Cat.
I'm okay with that one there. Yeah.
Okay. Because it's still got the baseball elements to it.
Yeah.
Because the uniform and the hat and everything. All right, let's move some things down. Boom. All right.
This next one, what's their original logo like? Because
you have a feeling, don't you?
I have a feeling about this one.
I've got a feeling. Your feeling would be wrong.
Oh, that's a pleasant surprise.
Yeah. Their actual logo.
But what I'm getting from this more is this isn't a supervillain. This is a supervillain's lair.
The Hive.
Yeah. So you got the entrance at the bottom.
Oh my gosh. You know, that literally looks like something like a bee-themed like lair from like Masters of the Universe.
Yeah.
Skull Mountain. Yeah, Skull Mountain.
Yes.
Skull Mountain in bee form.
Yeah.
Right. Literally,
yeah.
what I was thinking.
Yeah. It doesn't. So that's kind of cool, but they could have done something better with a bee.
Yeah, like doing a full-on bee. Why did they not give these insects love?
I don't know.
Do they just not want to do cool insect-like bodies?
I don't know.
You know?
Now,
it seems lazy what they're doing with all of them.
Is it better than the Knight?
Well, yeah. Well, I
actually like this better than the Knight.
Yeah.
I do. Okay.
Yeah.
But is it better than the buff prairie dog?
Well, the prairie dog has more...
at least shows a character.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. That's where I was thinking too. Yeah. Perfect. Right between those two.
This is Bee Mountain, like I said. So
all right. Next.
Yeah, Bee Mountain.
San Antonio Missions. I'm not sure what that is.
I have no idea.
I don't know what this is.
Let's see what if it might be their mascot.
It's weird because it's like it has a tail.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
But at the same time, it's just like a green dude with a tail.
Yeah, and a stupid fucked up nose.
Right.
Interesting. So here's their mascot. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
is it really?
He hoed.
Is it a jalapeno? It's a jalapeno. That's the nose is the stem, the tail is the bottom of it. Their mascot is Jalapeno the jalapeno.
Okay, well, they did not do a good job of showing that's a jalapeno.
No, the
No.
nose should
But
have
now,
been a different
knowing
color.
that I get it, what they're trying to go for, but I feel like it was bad execution.
Yes.
And also, they should have had some way of denoting hotness there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it should have come across, because I mean that comes across as very plain and boring.
All
If
he's
they-
doing is just trying to do him like a showing off his muscles is all he's trying to do. There's
Yeah,
nothing impressive.
no.
You know, kind of it's a lame pose. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lame and
Yeah.
just
Where are we putting it
executed.
then?
Even if they had like a flaming baseball bat to emphasize a bit of hotness, you know,
Yeah.
in
Something,
one hand, something like that.
something. It was hard to tell as a jalapeno, but
You
now
know,
like
I would put it just around the prairie dog, honestly. Like either just
yeah, because it's just so weird.
I'll
yeah,
put it
either,
just
either
below
just
the prairie
above
dog,
or just
maybe.
below
Well,
it.
is it
Either-
above
either
the
above
bee
that.
hive? Is it above the bee
Yeah,
hive?
definitely. It's
Okay.
either
Yeah.
right above or right below the prairie dog.
It's gonna be right up. I'd say it's right up. I like it better than the prairie dog.
I feel like the prairie dog does a better. Well, here, hold on. Let me look at this again.
Amarillo all the way at the top.
Yeah, all the way up the
Yeah,
top.
yeah. No. I was. Yeah, I think it's drawn better than the prairie dog,
Yeah.
and it's still, and they both still represent the team. So I'll give it to the
Oh.
pepper.
The pepper, the jalapeno. All right.
Jalapeno, not on a steak.
Jose,
Next is
on a stick.
Not on a steak.
Is
Had to.
Si, senor. And on a stick.
Jose Jalapeno? A stick? So next is the
Oh.
San Jose Giants, and I believe their mascot is a gorilla.
Oh,
Well, just from seeing the logo, I really like that they incorporate something else than the normal bat for it. That's literally a banana.
Oh,
yeah.
dude, their mascot's awesome.
Oh,
It is a gorilla. For sure. For sure.
Did they butcher it? Oh, I guess I'll find out in just a moment.
I like their mascot.
I'm waiting to see the mascot on screen.
Yeah. Let's see what he pulls up here. Well, yeah, that's definitely their mascot that they have pictured.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
So they did a good job of artsing that.
Yep.
Into a character.
The
And like I
banana
said,
as
I
the
like-
bat is really good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
The element of a cape makes it look like a superhero.
Yep.
Um,
Got the SJ for San Jose on
yeah,
there.
you represent the team. The only thing I'm not sure I'm crazy over is that gray outline. Like, it's not a terrible outline.
Well, that
not sure
to
if
me
it's-
and the black only hat, the black and white
Yeah.
hat, like a little off.
Well, wait, is the hold on, let me go back.
I get they're trying to denote lighting reflecting off.
I mean, the
brim
Giants'
and the
colors
shoes.
are white,
Yeah, they
orange,
probably
and
did.
black.
Yeah, maybe they could have done the hat differently, but I get what they're going with it.
Mhm. Sure.
They need to incorporate more black, I guess. Than
I'm just not so
shadows
sure
and a
about the
belt and
face.
shoes.
The facial expression.
It's a monkey. Come on.
Yeah. I would put this in the top 20.
Let me look at where.
But I think not as good as that. See, I'm prone now because of the Masters wings, the golf wings, to move the green yellow jacket up.
Mhm.
But because I don't think it's as good as that. But then I'm looking at that and I think it's better. The yellow jacket is better than the crab. And I don't. And I think
Green
the
logos
monkey-
matter.
And I think the monkey is better than the crab, but not the green jacket. How does that make everyone feel?
So
I
monkey
can-
better than crab. That I can agree with.
Yeah.
But,
But
you're
not
saying
better than yellow
green
jacket, and we
jacket.
move the yellow jacket up right below Colossus Bear.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
mhm. Sure.
See, like I say, GLM green logos matter. Yeah, I can.
I'm good with this. I'm good with
Yeah.
this.
The incorporation of the mascot is always a good thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go arrange food stuff really quick, so I will be right back.
Fucking hell, Spence. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you could go ahead and start
Chris, you
discussing
muted.
this one.
Why don't you go arrange food stuff too, Kev, for yourself?
Oh yeah,
all
you
I've
did
got
say
to
you're
do
going to
is
do that
order
stuff
food.
anyway.
Yeah, but
Oh,
they're open till 1.
Oh, okay. And it's already 11:10. You
Yep.
only got an hour and a half, really? To
Yeah,
order?
no, they take orders till 1.
Oh, okay. Still, I don't want you to forget, man. I don't want you to forget, and I'm trying to remind you right now.
No, I
Yeah, you
appreciate
can't
that.
blame Chris this time.
Yep.
You
I
don't
already
know if
reminded
it's
you.
you.
I will. I'll still blame
Yeah,
Chris.
no, I just want to go ahead and arrange this really quick, so it won't take long.
Yeah. So,
While he's doing that, folks, let me take a quick second to remind you why we're here. Chris has no friends and he needs validation in his life.
no, that was you.
Chris, Kev, they sound the same. Fuck it. But also, by coincidence, we're also here for FMF and AID Global Association, where we're raising money for the pediatric side of this organization. And thanks to you, lovely, lovely people in the chat and James, we have so far raised what the fuck? We have raised $1,110, which is fucking amazing.
It's great.
We love you all. We appreciate you all. But we feel not so much that you here live in the chat, but maybe you watching a replay. We have a feeling that some of you can do better. And by doing better, we're not just on about direct donations. We're on about taking the link that is in the description, that is the pinned comment in the chat, that Matthew has posted again in the live chat.
Thank you, Matthew.
Taking that description. Yeah, DeCaren is all right. Taking that link, sharing that link so that other people, they don't have to come watch the channel. We don't care. But if they can, that if people you know, you think you can spare, who can spare $1, $5, whatever, share the link. Ask them if they can spare to donate something, because that is why we're here. We're going to be here for a long time over the weekend.
Pain and torture will be here for a while.
For me, at least, putting up with these two.
You're welcome.
This is
what would you do without us?
What we need. Fucking have a peaceful life for a start. We need your support. And for every $5 you donate, for every $5 you donate,
what do you get, Kev?
you get a raffle ticket.
Woo!
When you donate $5, it will pull up a little rewards thing. You just check the box for next to the raffle ticket. It'll ask you for some personal details. Don't worry, these are never shared with anybody. They're all just there for shipping information. If you win one of these prizes, you donate $5, you get 1 raffle ticket. You donate $10, you get 2 raffle tickets. You donate $20, you get 5 raffle tickets. You donate $25, you get 6 raffle tickets. You donate $40, you get 10 raffle tickets. And we have some pretty cool prizes up for grabs in this raffle here, folks.
Yeah.
So,
you want
Chris, why don't you explain to them what we've got going on in the raffle?
Well, we just did the prizes recently.
All right, okay.
Let's
we got some cool shit. We got
to
some cool shit. What was that, Spence?
I said we're kind of tight on time anyway, trying to get through all this. I feel like.
No, we still have 2 hours and 45 minutes, and we've got 4,
2
8,
hours?
12.
I thought we were doing 8 o'clock and not 9.
Oh, 8 Eastern. You're right. 1 hour and 45 minutes. You're right.
Okay.
So we've got 16
But
left.
if we need to move it back, I'm sure they'd be okay with
4,
moving it back.
4 and
I'd
3.
think.
We've got 15 logos left. Let's go.
We should be good. We should be good as long as we just keep a consistent pace.
Yes.
Right, now question for you, Chris, straight off the bat. The Scranton Bear Raiders. Rail Riders.
Scranton Wilkes-Barre Scranton is a town and Wilkes-Barre is a town. So it's Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders.
What the fuck is this
logo? I think it's
Muppet?
their might be their mascot. But
he's hoping it's their mascot, not their owner.
No, well, it's not their owner. It is their mascot. I will.
And does their logo normally have a thunderbolt going through it?
Well, the thunderbolt is more to do, I think, with a hammer hitting a rail spike.
I think there's a bigger question.
The pipe.
What were they smoking?
Why is there macaroni going out of his ears?
I don't know. My guess is it's for all the steam to come out.
That looks just looks like macaroni. Like I
think it's. I don't think it's a macaroni. I think it is 2 horns, and one is just flipped. So he's like Goofy.
And I've seen the mascot on the screen.
Yeah, and Goofy.
That's an acid dream from Sesame Street.
Yeah, I agree. This one was kind of weird and lazy. 100%. Weird and lazy.
Pretty, very weird.
Like in the realm of like the eyes and the woodpecker. Maybe a little bit. Oh, well, maybe even better. Scranton, what the electricity Scranton, what the electric city they call. Oh, it's called the Electric City. Scranton is.
Okay, but what about macaroni? Just macaroni.
That's not macaroni. That's pipes.
I think it's pipes. Yeah.
Convince me otherwise.
Stop thinking of your stomach, yellow. You greedy shit.
I know, right?
I can't because it's yellow. So that's why I'm like, is it better than the buff prairie dog? No.
No.
Is it better than the beehive?
No.
No.
I could look at the beehive longer than I can look at this.
Is it better than the night?
I put it all the way down below the ant.
Below the night?
Or not the ant. Not the ant. God damn it, the grasshopper.
Oh,
I don't know why I keep on thinking.
But above the Harrisburg thing. Yeah. I'll agree with that because it's got a face. Yeah.
Yeah, but also it's got to go. He keeps calling it the ant, not the grasshopper.
Yeah, I know. That's why it might go lower. So then I'm gonna actually agree with Kev.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you are you call it an ant every time, and it's the Greensboro grasshoppers.
Yes.
So it's easy to remember because it's an alliteration.
Indeed.
All right, the next one I like. It's Somerset Patriots.
You know, that is pretty nice, actually.
Kev might feel a little offended by it.
This is true.
Let me have a look.
Do you need to look away? Do you need to cover your hand over the screen so you don't?
No, this is just some weird fan fiction that you.
Fan fiction.
Come up with.
Actually, did you know when there was Kev? Did you ever watch the show Sliders?
Sliders. I remember I went out with John Rhys Davies.
John Rhys Davies and Jerry O'Connell.
Yeah, I remember that.
But
90s.
one of the episodes, they went to a universe where the British won the Revolutionary War.
And let me guess, it was all sweetness and light.
No, it was terrible.
Perfection. Oh, so it was definitely a work of fiction then. Because, you know.
You bitch about the UK all the time, and you really think it'd be cool and nice and good?
Well, fuck yeah. Because at least I'd have a nice big house.
All right, analyze the logo instead of America.
Well, I'm getting an action vibe from it. I like the color scheme.
I really like how they implement this like cape / scarf into it.
Oh no, that's a cape where it's flicking back as he's swinging forward.
Right, but if you look at it too, can you kind of see how that could be kind of like a scarf with that's kind of layered too?
In a way, really, because you can't see his neck or anything.
Well, no, you can't see his neck because of the shoulder pad in the way. But if you look at it, at how
Agreed,
it is,
yep.
it's divided into 3 different sections here. Kind of like how like thick it is each kind of reminds me of like a scarf almost. Or a cape turned into a scarf or something. I don't know.
No, it's a cape. It's definitely a cape. It's just ragged
it
at
serves
the
the same
edges.
purpose, and either way, it still looks really cool.
Yeah, I do like this. I like the shading for the actual character. I like the fact that the only actual color is the cape. It emphasizes.
The shoulder pad's like an off blue a little bit.
Yeah, it's basically all the same.
Yeah, it's all
apart
the same.
from the cape, which it does look cool. It does.
My thing
look
with
cool.
it is, does it pop out? No. Does it work really well? Yes.
It works.
I think they did a really good job with this one, especially with it. It really symbolizes a patriot very well, you know.
Yeah,
it's a perfect rendition of a traitor.
Honestly, I think this is really up there, probably.
Yeah, I think this could even be.
And I'll say this as well. I like the muscles on this one.
It could even be above the
shading on the muscles.
The green Firebird.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Here's the thing, though, is we have that American bias, though.
True. So, Kev, where would you put it?
No, see, I'm looking at if I was to buy a T-shirt with this or the green loon.
I can see that. Okay. No, I agree with you there. I would buy the green loon.
Green loon any day.
What about the Rancho Cucamonga Quake crocodile-looking guy with the?
I
think this might be cooler than the Quake.
Yes, so I will move it. It's in the top 10 now. Dun, dun, dun.
The loon, you would definitely want to wear something with that on it more.
Yeah.
If you were not directly affiliated with said team.
I'm not sure. Because at the same time, they're like, if you're an American, that really symbolizes what America's kind of about.
But on I would wear that, yeah. But that's why I can see it being, like, I can compromise it being right below the loon because I like the duck, the guile duck better. What do you think, Spencer? You like the guile duck better or this better?
So I don't know. I kind of feel the same way with this one. Kind of how we kind of felt about the Johnny Appleseed, the first one.
Oh, I can see that
because that has a really the reasoning I feel like is very close because of it being like a American icon. Now I definitely feel like the Johnny Appleseed is probably a bit better because it does a better job of being a superhero. But this one, I feel like does like a very good job of showing like a anti-hero.
Okay, and Kev, putting away like a merchandise side of it as a Marvel logo, do you agree? Like as a character, it would be even above Guile Duck?
What this would be?
Yeah.
This is definitely above Guile Duck.
So then we have Guile Duck above Loon, so there it goes.
Yeah, but I disagreed with that. But I was
but you compromised, but because you're looking at it just as a merchandise thing. Like you say it just on a t-shirt. We're looking at it as full design and like the full essence of it and what it represents and how you could look at it and know. And I will say Somerset is in Massachusetts and that's a Minuteman. Where it's very American again. Another an America's pastime. I will agree with Spencer there.
Well, you two been from the wrong side of the pond. You have more knowledge of this.
Yes, absolutely.
No, you're on the wrong side.
But, I believe in democracy, and you went 2-1. So,
yeah.
I mean, you're fucking wrong.
Kev, next one.
You got Sleepy Joe.
Next one.
We'll just go on to the next one.
Thank you.
This one.
We can agree that this one's not great. Yeah.
No, it's boring.
No.
Yeah,
this is boring. I mean, I'm assuming because they've got the fucking logo on the fucking hat.
Yeah, it's kind of like what?
They've literally taken the logo from the hat and coloured it in for the main one. And what's he busting through?
A brick wall. Looks like
with the white and red stripes on it?
You know, it looks like his head's poking through a wall, but at the same time, kind of just look like it's just slapped on top. You know?
Yeah, and it cracked.
Well, maybe this is, I don't know, the South Bend Cubs. I mean, I don't know. Is there a lot of hunting going on around there?
No,
maybe
but it's based on the Chicago Cubs is what it's based on. South Bend is in Indiana, and it's really close to Chicago. This is a Chicago Cubs based. All the ones that say Cubs are based on the Chicago Cubs. So we had the Iowa Cubs already, which we liked.
Yeah, this one's not that good. Though.
But this one is definitely
this
boring. It goes to me though above the worm, below, maybe right below or right above the worm, which is right above the worm is the Chattanooga eyes. The lookouts, the eyes with the around it, and below the worm is the weird baseball with rosy cheeks.
Now, you see, the problem I have with the eyes and this one, they didn't have much to work with the eyes because their whole logo is just the eyes.
Yeah. This one they have more to work with, absolutely.
Yeah.
So that's why, but that's but is it better than the worm? I don't think it's better than the worm.
I don't think so. I don't think
so. But I think it's better than the baseball with the rosy cheeks.
What do you mean, the lazy as fuck? That's nothing to do with our logo or anything. We're just going to put some arms and legs on a baseball. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
All right. Next row.
4 rows left.
Some lazy ones on this one. This should be easy.
Okay, let's just go ahead and get these. Okay, let's just go ahead and get the 3 lazy ones out of the way here. Okay.
Yeah. Spokane Indians.
So first we have
so boring. It's a shield.
That's boring as fuck.
A shield with an S. So, it's better than the shield with the tomahawk on it.
Oh yeah,
but it's not better than the anchor with the C.
No.
So there we go.
That anchor with the C is surviving on the
wave.
Tidal wave C.
Yeah, it really is. All right, the Springfield Cardinals.
That's at least better.
A little bit better, yeah.
More of a symbol, but
it reminds me of the woodpecker one, but a little bit. So I think I like it a little bit better than the woodpecker one.
Yeah, because the woodpecker one annoys me because it's got its head turned up and away like
is it better than the eyes? Is it better than the eyes? Because the woodpecker's right next to the eyes.
Yeah, I'd
say yes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's exactly why I was, because it's similar to the woodpecker, so it's like you got to kind of put it right next to it. All right, and now the St. Paul Saints.
I feel like that's the worst one out of these.
I agree. I mean, it has nothing to do with superheroing. It goes in the bottom tier for me.
They're just trying to make it the fucking holy grail out of it.
I think it goes below the frog with the E trident.
Or the frog.
So like it would go frog, St. Paul Saints, Oklahoma City, Greenville.
Well, unless St. Paul has, especially if St. Paul doesn't have a well, they're going to have a mascot, so why couldn't they incorporate the mascot?
Yeah, exactly.
If they're going to make a chalice out of it, have the mascot drinking from it, i.e. getting superpowers from it or something.
Yep. So the St. Lucie Mets is a good one to me because the mascot for the New York Mets is Mr. Met, and he's a giant walking baseball. So I like.
So why is he coming out of an anus?
He's not. It's a trail of orange smoke, Kev, is what that is.
You sure about that?
Yes, 100%.
It looks like it's not. Drop shit on the floor.
It's not. I'm not saying this is amazing. I like it, but I like it. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
like,
I agree.
It's not.
This is the one that I kind of wish we would have gotten from like the very that one A logo we have at the very bottom there. I don't remember what team that's for. Like all the way to the beginning.
Oh yeah, Asheville Tourists. Yes.
That's kind of like, this is like what I wish we would have gotten from that sort of thing.
Yes.
I mean, at least this is not as lazy as that.
I feel like this would be a character that'd be like Kazoo, the great Kazoo from the Flintstones. If anybody remembers, Spencer probably doesn't. Kev, you might. Little alien dude from the Flintstones.
Vaguely.
And called Fred Dum Dum all the time.
It's been like
I know it's been a
30
long time. I know.
30 plus years.
I know. But that's what it reminds me of. I like the glasses. I like the look. It to me goes above the Firefly, but below the Sea Dog.
Mm.
Could even go higher. I'd be okay putting it higher. But I think that's where it kind of goes for me.
So I'm looking at the screen now. Where did you say?
Yeah,
exactly?
if I did put it above anything, it'd be the Sea Dog, but they're very, very close. I'm good with it being there.
Yeah. Around that area,
I can put it above the Sea Dog because it's got that more like comic booky feel rather than just taking
but if you look at it, there is nothing to denote the team.
The Mets. I just told you that. Mets, the New York Mets, their mascot, which is their parent team, is literally a giant walking baseball named Mr. Met. That's why. That's why
it put
works.
An M on the cap or something.
Well, I mean, the colors it's the colors of the Mets. The New York Mets logo is not just an M though, so you can't just do that. But I'm okay. I like the Sea Dogs better, and that's maybe more of a personal reason. Worked more with the Sea Dogs than I did the Mets, but I like the logo because it's.
I'll be honest. Just below the Mets, the Sea Dog is the Storm with the baseball bat.
No,
this is around the same tier as that, isn't it?
No,
isn't it?
No, the Sea Dogs is the fucking seal, dude.
Oh,
look at the screen, man.
I was looking at the sea.
Look where my mouse is. I got a mouse right there.
It's on my fucking tiny little screen.
Then make it full screen.
Yeah, but then I lose the chat
for a second.
I know.
Oh my gosh. I know life's hard for you, Kev. I know.
I thought you were on about the.
A sea dog, it's a seal. A sea dog is a seal.
Yeah, no, I like the Sea Dog better than this.
Yes. Jesus Christ. That's fine. That's where I said to put it originally. But it's Sea Dog's better, but it's better than the Firefly.
Yeah. Again, the Firefly is more of a logo than a.
Yep. All right, next 4. This is where it gets interesting because there's some good ones in here. 2 good ones to me. Really good ones in this. Start with a stock.
Okay, I misread that one to begin with. I misread that one. I was like, really? They've got a team named that? Oh, no, it's not. It's Tar.
Boy, Kev.
Oh, my gosh.
Jesus Christ, Kev.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Kev. Tarpon's a fish, you idiot. Jesus.
Yeah, I misread it because I just glanced at it.
Excuses.
Yeah.
Excuses. Stockton Ports. I don't understand the asparagus. I guess it's supposed to be like Popeye. I don't know. Why? Maybe wait. Look. Hold on. Let's see. Their mascot might be a giant asparagus.
I just had visions they didn't want to get sued by the creators of Popeye.
Well, so I guess it's a green vegetable that so like Popeye. No, it's definitely not an asparagus. It's a green vegetable. So yes, I agree. And they're trying to make them look like Popeye, and you can make an asparagus look more like a bat. So yeah. I could see that. And the Stockton Ports makes sense that he's a sailor that works at the ports. So yeah, I don't hate it. I like it. Nothing like super comic booky about it. More
it's
like
definitely better than the other captain because they make it a lot more.
Yeah.
I was going to say no. We got the captain. Now we got the bosun.
So to me, because of the full bodiness, I'd even put this above the gorilla with the banana.
But I need to look at this really quick.
Yeah, here I've got it up, or you can bring it up.
I'm waiting for it to.
Yeah.
Pop up.
So yeah, I'm waiting for that as well on the stream.
So here's the banana is number 20 right now. Here's the crab. Maybe it's below the crab.
It's
like, is it?
I don't think it's good as the isotope.
Okay.
It looks a bit. This looks. I know it sounds a bit stupid when the argument is said out loud, but it looks a bit more like a kid's comic book character, like from the Dandy or something.
Yeah, like Archie character or something. Like
Yeah.
Well, that's because the Popeye feel too doesn't help. So Spencer, what are your thoughts?
Low 20s.
Low 20s. So what's it below and what's it above? Is it
say
above the Iron
Rocket.
Pig?
I'd say it was above Rocket.
It's above
I'd put
Rocket.
It below personally, I'd put it below the Dragon and above the whatever the Red Sox.
That's the teams. The Dragon is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 15.
The Red Sox? No, not that Dragon. The Dragon and the Lightning Bolt, he said.
Oh,
okay.
right. Okay.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I could see that. Absolutely. Below the Anteater and everything. Yeah. All right. Let's moose a little bit of moving to...
Trying to make things look...
Well, just to have spots in every tier.
I know.
You know...
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, because that's that would fill that tier.
Yeah, so that's fine.
This one there, and this one there, and there. This one.
I'm just watching you trying to move the same one to the.
I know, right?
For the last for like 20 seconds.
This one there, and there we go. I could do that's good for now. All right, so I just wanted to have most of the slots have open spots. The only one that doesn't is the top one. So next is the Sugarland Space Cowboys. I really like this. I almost bought.
I really like this. I immediately,
really
second
like
I saw
one.
this, I got fucking Galaxy Rangers vibes.
Yeah, like there's the Texas flag is on the armor, the bandana, cowboy hat on the fucking helmet. It's the moon in the background. Well done logo.
This actually does look like Gooseman from one of the episodes of Galaxy Rangers because his power was he could imitate other life forms.
Gotcha.
But
no idea what that is.
Galaxy Rangers, fucking great show.
Probably a British.
Really good soundtrack as well. But one time he did turn into something that looked like this.
So is this above the loon? Is this where does this go above? Look at the top list. So look at the top row because this is kind of. I feel like it's top 10, but it could also go into top 20. But it's hard. So that's why I said, look, I gotta pee. But look at that. I'll zoom in on the.
Yeah.
Oops. There we go.
I gotta be honest. I think it's top 10.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm saying. But where? That's the question.
See, because the loon deserves to be in top 10, in my opinion.
Deserves is, Kev.
Yeah, I'm just really impartial to space stuff, also.
Seriously, they're all the Galaxy Rangers are all on fucking YouTube, I believe.
Never heard of it.
It's great, mate. 80s cartoon where it's got action and shit, you know. Think of it like Texas Rangers in space. But they got bionic improvements. So, but who would I put it?
I could go as far as putting this third.
I've not been that I was outvoted on it. I've not been overly sold on the duck in third place.
Yeah, I could put it at third even. I agree. I could push the duck to fourth, the bison to fifth. Absolutely.
See, I think the bison is better. Well, this is the argument for closings. So
I just like the artwork of that duck so much. It's the artwork is selling me so much.
You know, I think I'm starting to like the bison more than the duck as well.
All right. I'm outvoted, but then we'll move this above the bison, right? This goes 3?
Yeah, that goes 3.
That means the loon's out of the top 10. But it's very close. This is
Don't cry, Kev. Don't cry. Your loon's out the top.
Yeah, he lost Fluffy and the loon.
Ev is slowly becoming more and more depressed now.
Oh.
He's losing all of his loved ones.
All right, here's a cool one, but kind of like I like it because it's definitely different. It's got the colors. It's got the S for Syracuse. It's kind of bionic.
Their logo just this face again?
No. Their logo is just the New York Mets logo. Here, Syracuse Mets logo is, yeah, it just says the Syracuse Mets. It's the Mets. It's the state of New York.
Right.
But their mascot is the big, like cat-looking dude. So it is that cat. That's his head. Is their mascot. That's their mascot.
Because we've already given props to one team.
Yeah, that's used their mascot. Oh yeah. I give props if it's because it's their mascot.
Yeah. No. I'm on about transforming.
Yes, absolutely. And that one is at. Oh, that's perfect. So, is it better than the gray one? I think so.
Let me have a look at the grey one again. That was only like 3
Sacramento.
4 lines up, wasn't it?
Sacramento.
Yeah.
I think it's better.
I don't know. The Sacramento one just looks more evil.
Spencer, your thoughts?
I like Sacramento more as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we agree, put it next to that because it's basically
Put it below
similar.
that. Yeah. Put it below. Yeah. Put it below that one. So yeah.
I will be right back.
All right. He's getting his food.
I just ate.
Oh, he just ate his food. So he's taking his dish. Look at what a good little boy he is, taking his dishes down.
It's the only way he gets his fucking pocket money.
All right, be right back.
All right.
Spencer, you didn't clean up after you.
Tampa
And why are all
tampons.
your socks
tarpon.
sticky?
Tampa tampons.
Yes!
Tokens.
Yeah, I got you to say it.
Oh, no, I did it on purpose for you. I kept trying to say it, and you kept trying to mock Spencer. So I had a thing to say it again.
But no, you can understand when I just skimmed across because my face rig, even though it's not working again, was. Oh,
Gio remembers the Great Gazoo. That's right.
I don't.
All right. So, what do you think of this Tampa Tarpons, though? I do like this logo. It's a
I
cool
do
logo.
like this.
It's really cool.
Like this.
The only thing it's missing is the baseball element. I'll agree.
Yeah, it's missing the baseball element.
So
what is their logo?
It's it's like that, but
just
not
swimming.
It's swimming. Yeah, it's sideways is what it's more, And
so they've taken it and
it's really cool. This is another team I helped launch or relaunch. They were the Tampa Yankees. They used to be the Tampa Tarpons, and they were the Tampa Yankees, and they went back to the Tampa Tarpons. That was a really cool launch. So it is standing. It's more. It is. It's similar. Here's their actual.
If they just buffed it up a bit.
They did. It seemed. Yes, and it's got a baseball bat in the original logo, but it's got. It's got a lot going on in the original logo with the word Tampa Tarpons and everything. So yeah, it's not. It loses points for kind of just buffing up.
Right. Yeah, I kind of see that. Yeah. They literally steroided him like the. It goes around the cannonballer.
Yeah, I agree. Let's wait for Spencer to come back.
In my mind, they steroided him and put a crown on his head.
Where's the cannonballers? I might even. Yeah. It definitely. I think it's better than the cannonballers.
Yeah,
but not as good as the cat heads.
No
transformery stuff. So let me do some stuff. Move you there. There we go.
What is it? What's going on? What am I missing?
We're saying that the Tampa Tarpons goes right ahead of the Cannonballers because it's kind of like a buffed up version of their actual logo.
Cannonballers.
They've just basically drawn a 6-pack on him.
Was it right? Was it right below?
The Syracuse Cats, what we just did. Look where my mouse is on the stream.
Okay. I'm seeing it.
So putting it like right here.
Hey, this fucker's working again. Yeah. Yay.
All right.
I'm going to have to try and readjust my lighting after the stream.
Oh,
all right with that.
okay. Yeah. Cool. All right. Next for Toledo Mud Hens.
Where are we? Let me move this to the other side. I've got that fucking lock off in the way, but never mind.
Oh, this one gives it a good sense that's kind of kind of.
Yeah, the leg's kind of weird, but because that's where
Yeah.
the knee is bending, and it would be kind of cool if you could see maybe a little bit of the line of the leg or the behind it.
I think it would have been better. Yeah.
It's just
At first I was like, oh, I like what's going for. And then you look at the detail at the bottom, and it's like, oh, that's kind of weird.
they kind of.
But I like the detail of
the top part.
feathers coming off of it.
Yes, the feathers emphasizing
That
he's
is
losing
cool.
them for speed.
Yes,
Precisely.
That's what we had
exactly
talked about
I
on
said.
some other ones that didn't show that,
Mhm.
and so it made it look weird. While this one, they did it, but it's not fantastic. I like the eyes. I will say that.
They're very
I
intense.
mean, it's just great other than the bottom, waist and below,
Yeah. So would you say it's above the one we just did, Tampa, but below the cat heads? Are we kind of seeing it in that same
I
area?
like the fish a bit more, the Tampa fish.
Okay,
Yeah.
but you like this better than the Cannonballer guy.
Let me see. Hold on. One moment.
I'm just trying to think.
'Cause I
I
definitely like it better than the Cardinal.
I would
face.
put it just below the Cannonballer,
Okay.
I think.
I'm
I
good
would
with
have put
that.
it just above the Cannonballer, but we'll go with the majority on this one.
Yeah, because I like it
I feel
better
like the
than
Cannonballers.
the Cannonballer's more
Cannonballer is
superhero-y
stronger.
and more complete. I think you're right.
Yeah, it doesn't look
The
as
Mudhen,
bad.
that Mudhen is their logo. So, but it's not a fighting Mudhen. I like the.
But the Cannonballer, they literally did what they did with this fish and just steroided
But we like
him
the
up.
fish better than the Mudhen, right, Kev?
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
So it's kind of all right.
It's
Similar
in between
thing.
the two.
Yeah. Well, no, I think that because we like the fish more than the Toledo Mudhen, we can't give negative to the Cannonballer for doing the same thing. You know what I mean?
We can when you go with the stylized visual as well.
But it's a little bit stylized because the one in the Cannonballer one is a big head and a tiny body, and this is actually proportional.
Phenomenal galactic powers. Leaving space.
All right. Tri-City Dust Devils. It's another. Dust Devil is a dust twister, obviously.
Yes, I know what it is.
I definitely like this one more than the other Twister.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it hasn't got a baseball bat coming out of his head.
We've got the other twister 51 to 60. So it's going to be in the
I
top
like that incorporates
55.
the logo right there and makes it
Yeah, it's
feel
got the
like a
actual
whole
logo.
person
It's
there.
got the actual shirt on.
Yep.
It's nice and simplistic there.
Yeah. Broad shoulders to make him buff a little bit-ish. What are
Not sure
those
about the
things
expression
above
on the
his
face.
head? Are they
Yes, I was about to
ears,
ask that.
fins? Is it supposed to be just to show the whoosh of the wind?
I don't know. Are they, fucking Pegasus wings on his head?
Maybe.
It could make sense because of him going fast.
I
it
think
is
so,
a
and that's the thing. Like,
twister.
yeah, I feel like if it's lending towards the speed, cool.
That's what I'm gonna go with because that makes the most sense to me.
To me, it's above the Firefly. And here's my mouse is where the Firefly is.
Yeah, I'm just having to wait for the stream to get there.
Yeah.
See, if I'd been keeping up and putting all these in as we went,
Yeah, but yeah.
but then I wouldn't be seeing them for the first time.
Yeah.
So I'm
No,
trying to
that's
do
fine,
this
it's
blind,
okay.
folks.
It
do you
worked
think,
at the
Kev?
beginning when we were only like 20.
Yeah.
But now that we're here near the end, having to look at all. Hold on. Let me.
Yeah, the Firefly is more of a logo to me, and they did fuck up with the color scheme for it. But I get that's the color scheme of the team.
Yes.
Yeah, the only thing I might put it above is that flying baseball. I don't remember. What
I'm
team
down
that
with that.
was.
I'm okay. I can compromise. Kev, what's your thought? Above the baseball or below the baseball?
Mm,
The majority on this one.
where's the baseball again?
Right above the Firefly, Kev.
Look at where the mouse is.
Sorry,
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
I can't see the mouse. I haven't got it zoomed in.
The-
But
I swear to God,
the
you're
smoky
blind.
baseball where I said it's coming out of an anus.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that one. Oh no,
The
this is
only
definitely
baseball that I've got my mouse by. That's next
This
to
is
the
definitely-
Firefly.
This is definitely better than that.
Yeah.
This is above that.
Okay.
Okay.
So
But below the Sea Dog, yeah?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Agreement there.
Agreement. Yeah. I can agree with that. All right. The Tulsa Drillers. I think that's their mascot.
You know, that bottom part looks weird. All right, I just gotta
does.
say that
Yeah.
it's like
They've drawn the belt like they're going to do the full
So-
outfit, and then just gone, nah, fuck it.
Yep, that's their mascot.
I feel like that's very weird because I could see it trying to be like, oh, you know, the belt, and then they kind of bend back up for where the legs are, kind of for
Mhm.
like a flying pose. But there's that little
Missing
bump
legs
that I
is
just
weird.
can't-
We obviously
Yeah.
know it's imitating Thor, so kudos on
Yeah.
that. But
that little.
the legs are making it
I can't help but
weird.
think of what that
It-
is.
Yeah, it does look like it's half done.
Yeah, which throws it in the guise of the probably the bat.
Yeah.
And but I believe that even below the Iron Man bird, the Falcon bird with wings, because it's just.
Yeah.
What about the
looks
green guys,
incomplete.
the hops and the emeralds?
Well, they're all missing something.
Yeah,
It's
I
right
like
around
those
there.
more.
I like those
I like-
more too. The dog with
I
the sea
like-
cape,
I like crypto. More.
and what
That's
about the
I'm just gonna
twister with
call
the
it.
bat?
It's above the Twister with a bat.
Okay.
I'll say
It's
this is above
definitely
the
above
Twister.
the twister,
Okay, perfect. So we'll put it right there.
but we all know that personally just really don't like that. So
All
I
right.
actually quite like this one.
Yeah, the West Michigan Whitecaps is cool because a white cap, you know, a wave.
Yes.
So
now this is what that other one, like way at the beginning, should have freaking done with making a wave a character of some sort. You
yes,
know?
the
Yeah.
Columbus Clippers. Yes.
You know, this one's really showing them up to make a really strong one.
Yeah. I really like the design of this, the water elemental feel with the baseball bat and the hat fits.
Yeah.
The menacing look, like he's about to beat the shit out of someone.
Yeah,
like
he's not.
Negan.
He's not.
It reminds
fucking
me of
hitting the ball with
Negan a
that
little
bat.
bit as a water elemental.
Negan the
walking
water
the-
elemental.
Why does
Negan
the
the-
bottom of the bat not look like it's the same color as the
It
rest of the
is.
bat?
It is. It is.
It's
It
up-
is.
right,
It is. It's just on the
contrast.
contrast of the blue. It's why it's
Yeah.
it looks weird.
Yeah.
Well, that and it's just smaller sections.
It's a
surrounded
smaller
by
knob.
black as
It's
well.
not. Yeah, the knob's not as
Well, that's
pronounced.
what they said. Spence. Anyway,
So, is this above? Look at where I have it and tell me what it's above.
okay. Let me.
I'm gonna
let me
leave the
full
screen up. That's
so I
the
kinda
easier
see
way to do it
a
right
bit.
now.
Yeah.
Instead of because I keep saying, "Do you like it there?" So I'll put it up. Yeah, Matthew Coburn said about the last one, like they're showing his head and his chest, but not the legs. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
weird.
It really looks. You know, I'm not going to comment on what
I like this more than Rocket. I'll be honest with you.
Well, but you fought about Rocket, so we're not gonna even use that as a frickin'. I do like it better than Rocket too. I like it better than the monkey with the banana.
Yeah, I'll agree with you on that one. Because
Yeah, I'm trying to look
Yeah.
at how far up I put it.
now I think around the just
Well,
yeah,
if
21.
we were to say similar, we would put it around the Dayton Dragons, the Fire Dragon, right here. Because it's a similar type of, but it has the baseball element, so then you can even put it higher.
I was gonna say right between. I was thinking. Although, yeah, hold on. Let me see.
Like maybe between the Loons and the Quakes, even.
Yeah,
Over-
I'd put it. You know what? I'd put it that
Stop
far.
Kev?
dragging Fluffy down. God
No,
damn it.
Fluffy's
Yeah,
not the
dragging Fluffy
best.
down, but you even agreed the way you're like dragging Fluffy down, but I can't argue with that. All right.
Just you know, just give Fluffy some lessons, and maybe Fluffy would be better. You know, next
Last four. Okay, let me ask. Oh, there is one in this that I could put in the bottom tier. 100%. So let's go with these last four.
time.
I
Oh,
could put
which
one of these in the bottom tier before we fill the bottom tier. I will say which one it is so we can see if we put it in there. The Wisconsin Timber Rattlers.
That's a logo.
That's a
not
logo.
That's a logo.
And Wisconsin.
Why do I get Scar? Why do I get Scar from Jungle Book?
You mean Shaw?
Without the budget.
Sure.
Sorry, not Scar. Yeah.
Shaw. Here is their actual logo. So like I was very now. Don't get me wrong. This hat is from that team. It's one of their alternate, like the Utter Tuggers. But like if you look at the snake, they could have done so much more because this to me belongs possibly in the bottom tier, even below the moon, even possibly.
Oh, I have to see what you're pulling up to go with that opinion.
Yeah. Why did it? Oh, it didn't. What the heck? Why is it? It opened it in a new window. Sorry. There you go. I was like, what? Why are we looking at the like? And even you can look at the logos down below here that are better than what this one. They were very lazy.
I'm waiting for it on the screen.
Yeah, I know. About to. Yeah, I know.
I
didn't even notice when I was looking at it. I had it, so it's gonna take a second.
That is really a step down.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, yeah. No,
so that's why I would even put it. I would put it in the bottom tier.
Here, let me see what.
Even below the frog, actually, even.
Yeah, no, this goes below the frog. At least they did something a bit different with the frog. This is a bit like the Knight, where they've done the shot, but this actual one looks like a character. This is your generic background animation snake.
But I can see why Spencer, like, I could see the frog being, this being better than the frog.
Silhouette. This you get to at least see the head. And
yeah. Would you put it above the moon, though?
Hold on.
And above the hook and above the shield with the tomahawk.
Right. I was just trying to debate all that. Figure that out because I don't know if I would. It at least showcases a character.
You're right.
It at least showcases a character.
So I mean, maybe
so that's why I would put it above the anchor.
Right above the anchor, but maybe even above the weird Indian bear that. Oh no, because it's such a step down. You mean?
No, because it's different. It's different. Yeah. They at least did something there. Was it good? No.
Kev, what do you think?
It's not a direct copy and paste in the most lame way.
Do you like that argument? I think maybe even below the anchor, but above the Spokane S, because the sea wave is really something that's like I'm liking it.
Yeah, no, exactly. It doesn't deserve to go above the anchor because that sea wave. I mean, at least there's a fucking letter in there to designate the team. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Well, the Spokane Indians one does too, but it's just
it's boring.
Boring. So at least you're right, Spencer. That's a character there. Are you okay with putting it below the anchor, though, Spencer?
Well, you know what? Majority rules, so I'm okay with
it. All right. So.
All right. Wind Surge.
Yep. The Wichita Wind Surge. Let me look up their actual logo because I think it's very similar.
My first thought with this, before you even pulled that up, they could have done so much more with this. Yeah, if you're going for a Pegasus-style flying horse...
Well, you'll see their actual logo, too.
There is so much more you could have gone with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it is something along the lines of a Pegasus, why not have somebody on the back with a bat? Or, something to make it just go, this is an action shot. This is a still frame in an action shot.
Yeah, exactly. Gio's asking, was this a goal on the donations? What was what?
Was what?
Was what, Gio?
Does it mean doing this?
Doing this?
Is something that's been planned.
Yeah, this has been planned for a long time.
Yeah. We kind of had like several main events, like how after this, it's the whole, D&D and then, some point Wakanda Forever and then special watch party and then, it's just part of all the events that was planned.
Literally, very few things actually scheduled. One of them is the D&D one-shot coming up in an hour's time or roughly.
Yep.
Because
Yeah,
we have
just
to go around
round up.
other people.
Yep.
No, this
we'll have a nice little chill break before that, though.
Yeah. We're almost done this, so we'll just chill and talk about it. And if people want to go dip, and Kev's gonna go order food
and have a shit.
Yeah.
Thanks. You didn't have to tell everybody that. Great.
Hey, an orc's got to go when an orc's got to go.
So, Gio, the reason we're doing this, so I used to work for minor league baseball, and I'm a big fan of all their merchandise and stuff. I really appreciate what they do, and Marvel partnered with them, so I thought us being Marvel nerds, and then this will be something cool to like have out in the ethos. If people want to see how people rank these logos, you know, and I can.
When he's really modest,
yeah,
he helped launch a couple of these teams as well.
Yes. So,
what's really cool, or at least for me, is like I built this completely from scratch as well. Like this is unique. Nobody on this site made anything like this at all.
That's awesome.
You know,
you need to get fucking laid.
So when I click save, it's going to save it, right?
Yeah, there is that save button down at the bottom. I believe you'll download it as like an official sort of image sort of thing there.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, good. And then we'll put it up and say, disagree with our rankings.
Yep.
Donate here and give us your opinions.
Yes.
And then you could also put the link I gave you. Also, people could also do their own versions of it too.
Oh,
if they want
that's
to go
awesome.
do their own.
That will then, we'll add it then, and I'll tag minor league baseball and everything and Marvel,
And Matthew, you can when you drink high fiber drinks by the 12 pack.
Can't have poo without food. That's Matthew. All right, so that's Wichita Wind Surge. Did you see their regular logo?
No.
Yeah, I kind of like. I like what they're trying to go for in this one, but at the same time, I kind of feel like I could have. Maybe it's weird trying to say this, but I feel like it's more of like a sidestep, right? I can't say it's a definitive step forward or backwards.
Correct.
But
it's different, but it's like a different angle of the same character.
But I don't know if it would have been good or not, because I feel like maybe if they would have expanded on it a little more, maybe it could have been better some way. Or showing off more of a team than just, it's a dark, broody horse, you know?
Did we actually put Wichita Wind Surge in the... Did we actually rank the Wind Surge?
No, we have not yet.
There you go.
That's what we're talking about right now.
That's what we're talking about right now.
I thought you were on about Salem Dash.
No,
all I heard was W. I wasn't
Jesus. Yeah, listen.
Yeah,
yes, no, Gio, they apparently all been
all these logos were designed by Marvel artists and drawn by Marvel artists. This is the minor league baseball's Defenders of the Diamond, which Spencer didn't add in there, but that's
he did.
But I understand why.
Terrible.
I understand why. It's easier to put my MLB X Marvel. It'll attract more people. Absolutely.
Well, yeah, but he missed out on the double D thing there.
Oh, Defenders of the Diamond. Yeah, that's true. So where are we ranking this one? I think it's kind of around the blue Thor bull thing right here, because I think it's above the twister with the weird bat nose mouth thing.
I mean, it has an element of menace to it.
Is it above that Buffalo Thor thing that's missing the bottom half? Because I don't think it's above the Crypto Dog.
Yeah, it's above the Crypto Dog, but it's
no, I don't think it's above the Crypto Dog. It's below the Crypto Dog.
I would put it just below the Crypto Dog, right above the weird bull thing.
Yeah, I agree. Because I don't think it's as good as the green guys, the Crypto Dog with the sea cape and the dog tags. You know,
it's not as good as the green guys.
No, it's not, and that's why I'm putting it below even the Crypto Dog Charleston River Dogs, because you think it's not as. You think it's better than that, Spencer, and I think it's lower than that, but we all agree it's not as good as the green guys.
No. Green guys rule.
Yeah.
Yep.
Green logos matter.
Winston-Salem Dash.
I like the fact this feels like an action shot.
It's going fast. That is their, I think that's their logo. Maybe not. Maybe their mascot. Hold on. got no. That's
So they
Winston
just did
Salem.
their-
Hold on. That's Winston Salem University. Yeah, the head. It's weird. It's not like they turned. So I like what they did because they turned his head into a baseball kind of. I'm zooming in now so you can see it.
No, they've.
Yes, they do.
No.
The Dash do play your team regularly, Patrick.
I do see.
So what do we? It loses points though because they didn't really turn it into a superhero. Or
he's already got the flash. He's already got the flash ears.
Yeah,
Would have been better if it tried to imitate like the Flash or Quicksilver as a whole.
Yeah. Because
Or
Dash
had him with a baseball ahead of him, like he's trying to chase it down.
Yeah. I believe this is right above the sod poodle. Right in that area-ish. So if you guys want to look at the screen.
Yeah, I can see it around the sod poodle.
Yep.
As soon as it comes up. Sod poodle.
That's
Yeah, I can
the
see
beginning
it.
of 71 to 80 is the sod poodle.
I would put it right below.
Okay. You like the sod poodle actually better. Oh, I understand why. Yes, but you like it better than the beehive because it's actually a character, right?
Yeah.
Correct. 100%.
The beehive looks cool, but it's a villain's lair, not an actual character. You know?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a villain's lair. It's so funny.
Tell me I'm wrong, Spence. You go back and you look at that.
No, I agree. I was going to say, like, it looks like something right out from like Masters of the Universe.
Yeah, it's Skull Mountain with a gold foil plate
100.
over top
Yes,
of it, you know?
precisely.
All right, guys. Last one. The Worcester Red Sox. Worcester is how you pronounce that. Like Worcestershire sauce. Worcester. So the Worcester Reds Woo Sox. Their nickname is the Woo Sox, even though they're, the Worcester Red Sox, the Woo Sox, and their logo is that smiley face guy.
Now you see, I have personal opinions about the yellow smiley face, but that's from my 90s raving days. Okay? That is
you were really just something else there.
No. That was the sign of the rave going on.
I feel like this one's a little lazy.
It is. They should have had him pitching the fucking smiley face instead of the baseball.
And a new person in the chat, Moose. Hello. Welcome.
Moose, how you doing?
Welcome. We are going to be going today for another probably 8-ish hours.
8
Fuck
hours?
my life. Fuck my life.
Yeah, 6 and
yeah, it depends.
Maybe 7, 6 to 8. I'd say 6 to 8 more hours today. Then another 12 to 16 tomorrow. Same on Monday and same on Tuesday.
Yeah, baby.
So we're about to throw in this. Let's throw this last logo in real quick somewhere, and then and then we'll plug the charity, and then go over our whatchamacallit, our rankings,
donos and schedules and stuff.
Yeah. Well, and go over our rankings one last time,
Yes.
But let's plug the charity after we do this, since we have a new person here as well.
Yes, and
but where do we want to put this one?
No, I have this problem with this last one.
Yeah.
They should have had the character.
It's lazy.
More in focus, more up front, pitching the smiley face.
I don't understand.
I'm trying to. Yeah.
Instead of the smile, yellow head, like the smiley face, like you got there, but do the red stitching for the mouth to imitate the baseball's stitching.
But.
And have him.
I'm just trying to understand what they're doing here. Do you understand what they're doing with it? With a big yellow thing in front?
No, I don't, and that's part of the problem. And Moose, thank you so much. Cool. I'll throw your stream link up on Twitter. Good cause. Thank you. If
Moose,
you could actually
awesome.
throw the
awesome.
charity link, the fundraiser link that's pinned to the chat.
Pinned.
Throw
Yes.
that up on Twitter, please.
Yes,
That's
and my-
you can actually
My
watch
man
the
Matthew's
stream
going
from
to
there.
post it in the chat any second now.
Yes, yes.
Again. I know he is.
Thank you, Moose. Yes, thank you.
Here, and I will post it again in there for him.
Okay,
Right there.
Spencer, who's going to get it first? Spencer got there first.
Oh,
Karen
dude.
has lost the race.
Um,
Karen has lost the race.
So, are we putting this in the 81 to 90? Or are we
Yes,
putting
it
lower?
doesn't make any sense.
Are we putting it
yeah,
lower?
You've got the
Well, hold on.
picture element of it, but what are they trying to convey in the superhero sense when this was designed by a Marvel?
We have one slot left in 81 to 90, and I can move something out of 91 to 96, though, and up
But
to
you
81
pull
to
it-
90
pull it
if we
up,
think.
pull it
I've
up.
got
Let's
it up.
have a look.
Yeah,
at
I've
the
got
end.
it up.
Yeah. Because this makes zero sense to me. I mean, it's better than the axe.
Appreciate
It's
you,
got to
Moose.
be above the axe.
Yeah, okay. Is it above the
no,
S?
this is above the S, below
above
the
the
snake.
snake.
To my mind, I don't know what Spencer feels
I
about
think
it.
it's above the snake, but under the anchor. That wave is saving it.
Yeah,
Man, that wave saved
Oh, by
that
the way,
that anchor
hi,
from
Moose.
being in the.
I agree. I agree.
I'm not dead. My camera is just not working properly.
It's work. Oh yeah, yeah,
I
yeah, I see. Okay. So, save. Download image. Now, I could create a profile and save this. Which
Just like
I will.
Nah. I mean, if you want to, I guess.
I don't need to right.
But-
No.
I'll tell you what, you do that.
because you could. Because
I'm going to walk right out of here and be back in a minute.
Oh, he's gonna be gone for a while.
Not that
You know
long,
where
mate.
he's going.
I'm a
Why
professional
did it?
long-term streamer. I can do this quick.
Oh, it's because it put that freaking logo up at the top right. That's annoying.
What?
Is that what you're talking about?
Oh yeah. Because it puts the tier maker thing there. I see. Okay, I gotcha. I understand now. That's fine.
That's kind of annoying.
That's the only reason it does. But that's cool. So here it is. We'll take a look at
Yeah.
this in a second. But first, why we are here, February 28th is Rare Disease Day, and familial Mediterranean fever, a condition that I have, is a rare condition. Some will call it a rare disease. Kev, quiet. So we are raising money for FMF and AID Global Association, a small little nonprofit that I work with. And this money goes towards their pediatric programs, namely a group counseling session that's once a month for kiddos that have FMF and other autoinflammatory conditions. And this will pay for a year, if not more. If they use all the funds towards it, it goes towards other things, genetic testing. When you donate, you comment the word dog or anything about a dog in the comment, the money will go towards training a service dog for a kid with an autoinflammatory condition. And that dog will be able to tell when the kid's about to have a flare before the flare even happens. Amazing to me. Amazing. So this money is all going to a good cause. The money goes right to them through Streamlabs charity. We don't touch a cent. So it goes from us when we donate. So even if you donate that $1, it will go to them at the end of the campaign. They'll be able to touch it. I don't touch the money at all. Neither does Kev, and neither does Spencer. And we have some fun stuff from this today, which has been going on all day, which has been lots of fun because it's all Marvel minor league baseball logos. But then also we have a D&D one shot tonight, an all bards one shot. That's going to be awesome. We are subject to having to play Fortnite tomorrow with Spencer. I will get into that in a second. But the reason that we have to do that is because we have some incentives. But the whole stream will culminate in a waxing stream. I am getting my chest and my back waxed due to what we did last Rare Disease Day last February. So stay tuned for that on Thursday evening around 8 p.m. Eastern. Digger 420 Cent Moose dropped our stream in Cool Frogs Discord. Props to them too. That's how I found you. Oh yeah, props to Digger. Dropped in lurking before she started chatting, and she dropped $50. It was amazing. Thank you again, Digger, if you got us on in the background. That was awesome. Was not expecting that. Hell, we were not expecting. We had made $1,000 leading up today already. We were not expecting that. We were going to be happy if the whole month we had raised that. We're at 1,110 today so far. We need to keep raising it, keep spreading that awareness, keep donating even $1. Even $1. We've got some cool incentives. You want to see us do some silly shit?
Chris, I need to pull you up right away. When I've just got back, you said Thursday waxing. It's
Tuesday
not.
waxing.
It's Tuesday.
Tuesday waxing. Sorry, Tuesday waxing. Did I say Thursday, Spencer?
I don't know.
Spencer, rewind the stream. You'll find I'm right.
I don't know if I did. I think I said Tuesday.
I know.
No, Moose. Oh, by the way, yes, Digger, awesome.
Yes, Moose, we will have a facial expression cam for the waxing.
We have 2 cameras set up. Me and him have already gone through it. Me and Chris have already gone through it and planned the camera angles.
Yeah, it's happening at home. I'm not going to a professional to do it. Yeah, Tuesday. See, I did say Tuesday. Thank you.
No, we didn't. Said Thursday.
No, I said Tuesday.
You said Tuesday.
Tuesday. So I did. Okay. So there. Yeah, but we got some silly shit. So like, for example, if we make it to 1,250, Kev has to change his avatar to something different. We got it picked out. It's going to be silly. If you've never been here before, which I don't think you have, Kev is an orc. As you can see.
I am the best, most intelligent.
No, next. At $1,500.
Your orc and the entire tubes of you.
Moose will be there with bells on.
Yes. Oh, and Moose. Yes, with the waxing stream.
Yes. No, hold on. Let me get to it, Kev.
Oh, you're getting to it.
I'm doing the incentives, but you're interrupting me. Jesus Christ.
Now you know how it feels when I'm doing all this fucking selling.
That's Spencer. Yell at him.
Well, I'm just making sure I'm paying it forward. So
great. So if we reach $1,500 and I'm not a drinker, I'd be a smoker.
All medicinal, folks. All medicinal.
It's not all medicinal. Not all medicinal.
It's supposed to be.
No, I've got a medical card for it, but it's recreationally legal in my state as well. Thank you very much. At $1,500, I take a shot. At 1,750, and we were hoping we were going to get there today. We still have time. Not looking good though, Spencer. You're lucky. Spencer will have to speak with a French accent for the rest of the day, but we are going to change that to the next 24 hours.
And Spencer cannot do any form of accent, including Americans.
It's going to be awful, guys.
Yeah,
it's going to be awful.
Moose said about marijuana. Right now. That's the point. Moose said just because it's medicine doesn't mean it can't be fun too. Thank you. Agreed. Sawed off to Karen says, Kev, what are you doing? Jesus Christ.
I'm talking to Matthew.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Matthew can go suck a big bag of
if we make it to $2,000 before the end of the waxing stream Tuesday night, I got to get my butt waxed.
Yes. Oh, by the way, just to point out for Moose, his chest and back, it looks like he's wearing a woolly jumper. Okay? He looks like he's got
All right, Moose said, gotta say this is the first orc I've seen on YouTube with a British accent. Ha! You're not the only orc on YouTubes!
I told you. I'm probably the only orc whose fucking face cam has decided not to fucking
probably.
work for the first time in...
Probably.
There you go.
So, but if for some reason, because the fundraiser does go on until March 1st, we reach 2,000 after that, Kev will have to record himself singing a song. And tomorrow, though, there will be karaoke. Tomorrow there will be karaoke because we couldn't get to it today. Unless it happens after D&D, but I don't think. We might do Jackbox after D&D. We'll figure it out. See how long D&D goes, how we feel. I'm wide awake still, which is good.
Yeah, so am I. It's only 20 past midnight here.
I know,
saying
but
that now, but he's going to be a bit till that's over.
Oh, well, that's good then. At 22:50, the T is silent. The T is silent. British.
I am not British. I am English.
British. You are
English.
British. You are also British.
English.
You're in the Kingdom of Great Britain.
Oh, no, I English. You want to buy DVD?
All right. Anyway, at 22:50, I have to do a strikeout. Now I'm gonna, before I explain what it is, because I've explained to everybody, I will explain it as well. But I want to ask Moose. Moose, do you know what a strikeout is? Just tell me yes or no before I go and explain it to everybody else. I would just be interesting if you do know, because some people know and some people don't. It all depends.
Yes,
on
and I'm ignoring Gibbon I'm ignoring Gibbon in the chat. By the way, Moose, since you're new here, you've got to learn. I actually really like you because you're called Moose. What is the logo, for some unexplained reason, on the Watford FC badge? It's a moose head.
What? Okay, we don't care. I'm asking Moose a question.
I know, but I'm filling the airtime.
No one cares about Watford.
Why we wait for the fucking delay? Why we wait for the fucking
Watford?
No one cares about Watford. No one cares. Yeah, in ball? No, not in baseball, Moose. Okay.
No.
So here we go. A strikeout is you take a bong, or in my case, a dab. You hold in the smoke. While you're holding in the smoke, you take a shot. While you're still holding in the smoke, you chug a beer type drink, cider, beer, whichever one, depending on what I have around. And if we make it that far, this will happen. So, and then after you chug the beer, then you can exhale your smoke. That is a strikeout. I have been successful in the past.
He has been. Was it September's or was it last February?
September's I was too. Because remember, that was the one chip challenge.
He had to do 2 strikeouts.
Yeah, that was bad. We didn't plan that properly.
The rest of the stream got fucking messy.
Yeah, it was luckily that was day 1, so the rest of it was good.
I was worried because I couldn't fucking parsec into your computer.
Yeah, well, we don't have to worry about that stuff anymore for this one. That was me having to go pick up Bodie and Amber, and yeah, it was, yep.
Yeah.
So,
no.
We've
been doing this shit for 2.5 years.
If we reach 2,250, yes, party tricks, exactly. I have to do that strikeout. At 2,500, and this is for all you regulars around here who know about this, but this is also will be funny. It'll make things funny. Kev's an asshole by trade.
I am not an arsehole by trade. It's just a hobby. It's a fucking hobby. You know, it's...
And Moose says, party tricks? If you're going to kill the liver, might as well be for charity. You got it.
Dude, I'm running out. I'm down to my last 50.
Oh, Matthew says, too bad you were not there when Kev had to sing Barbie Girl. Well...
That video is all right. I'll get the fucking link for that.
Thank you.
All right. Yes.
Okay.
I know where you were going with that.
Thank you. If we reach 2,500, Spencer must not speak ill of Deork for the rest of the stream-a-thon. It's
going to be terrible.
Which they bicker. Kevin and I argue, awful. but they bicker like siblings, so it's very funny. Now, if we reach 2,750, this will make it even funny. At 2,750, Deork then must not speak ill of Spencer for the rest of the stream-a-thon. So we'll have them being nice to each other.
Yes,
yeah.
Moose, life is life is plastic.
Moose, there is the link.
Fantastic.
And also, I have to point out in this Barbie Girl song, I fucking hate karaoke. I had to do both Barbie and Ken.
It was fantastic.
And I tried to ad-lib. I did try and ad-lib as well. But there's the link for that video.
If we reach 3,000, I have to chug a flaming hot Mountain Dew. And oof, are they disgusting.
He's going to have a bucket next to him for that.
Yes, just in case. Oh, are they disgusting. Now, we don't have anything at 3,250 because we figured we'd jump. If we make that much money, we're just going to, holy crap. We're
roll with it.
Yeah, roll with it. But if anybody has any ideas for 3250, we're open, all ears. But at 3500, the Greenfellaz have to do a movie TBD watch party. Basically, we'll ask everyone. We'll probably do a vote of like bad movies that we have to watch.
Yeah, worst movies ever kind of thing.
Yeah. So,
Kiss from a Ross. Oh, Spencer, you got a kiss from a Ross? Was it your neighbor?
Yeah, apparently a Ross.
And Patrick saying Thunderstruck and Spencer saying Kiss from a Rose. It's okay. We'll do more karaoke tomorrow, Moose. So come on by tomorrow. We'll do some karaoke.
Do I have to be here for that?
Yeah, because you have to sing that song.
Oh, the one I don't even know what it's about.
Yep. So here's the big one too. $4,000 if we raise $4,000. And if we raise it before the end of the waxing stream, I have to get my private area waxed. So the ball area.
The beanbag area for political
ball
correctness.
area. The private area. But if some reason it happens after the waxing stream is over, then I have to do 2 strikeouts on
in
camera.
a row, back to back.
Back to back.
No break.
I'd say I get a little bit to catch my breath. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to do 2 in a row.
The only break you get is sorting out your next dab.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So I'll catch my breath.
Well, you can't line up 2 dabs in a row, can you?
I could. Moose says,
"Love seen what's going to change.
Love the VTuber. Well, if you can find some people to donate $140, we can get there.
Yes,
change it. Yeah.
Actually, I one time, one charity stream, was it last February?
Mm-hmm.
I was the Trump. I have a.
No, that was the last one.
Oh, was that last September?
The one before that, you were the Hillary.
Yes, I was the Hillary before that.
Yeah, that was it.
The Trump.
That was the only 2 we did them for, I think. So,
but
at
I'm obviously not a professional
4,500
VTuber.
At 4,500, the Greenfellaz have to do an hour-long discussion video on why The Rise of Skywalker is the best Star Wars movie ever.
I'm going to have a bucket next to me for that one.
I don't blame you.
I had to do a fucking short on what was it? The Last Jedi. I had to do a 1 minute thing. I think I came in at 1 minute and 1 second.
Yeah.
On why The Last Jedi was amazing.
This one
I then in the live stream spent 15 minutes puking up afterwards.
We have to do an hour-long discussion on it.
No.
And then if we get $5,000, we get the bar to 100%. Kev has to turn off face rig and show his actual face, the one Chris and Spencer see on live stream.
He's worded that like a fucking lawyer. He's worded that like a lawyer. But this gorgeous physiog is going to disappear.
And Moose makes a good point. Oof, why would you do this to yourself? You're going to have to watch it again to be able to discuss it, basically.
No, fuck that.
I might actually. With notes! With notes! I agree.
I will just make it up as I go.
No, you gotta. Nope, we'll call you out on that. We'll call you out on that if you come in. You gotta get a look.
Are you going to get the time, or am I going to get the time
to the camera
to watch
a little bit? You kind of went too far back.
No, I haven't.
Looks like you are. You're smaller than you usually are.
It's cold. I've got the windows open. Oh, stop looking at that fucking camera. Look at the one on the Zoom call. But no, nobody's going to fucking go back and watch The Rise of Skywalker to prove me wrong.
We may have to. We may have to.
I haven't got the time. We're streaming 14 to 18 hours a day.
You don't have to. We don't have to do it now. We can do it after the stream-a-thon's over.
No, we have to do it.
No. We just have to do a video or a live stream at some other point. Absolutely. We'll schedule it. I'll schedule it right away. And we'll figure out when we're going to do it.
No.
But we don't have to do it right away. No,
Wednesday
that'd be
I'm
stupid.
sleeping. Wednesday I'm sleeping. Thursday
I don't care, Kev. It doesn't have to be next week. It could be a week later. It could be our Wednesday stream the next Wednesday.
We were supposed to do last fucking year.
It could be our Wednesday stream. No, this is different. This is a lot different. A lot different. Nice. Kev's just trying to get out of it. Is what's going on now. So, Kev,
you didn't have to do a fucking short on.
That's not my fault. You agreed to it, and it's.
Was I drunk at the time?
Probably.
Oh.
So, yeah, and we're having a raffle. We got some cool prizes from movie codes to a Zoom lesson, a Zoom voice lesson, to some artwork,
picking on the alcoholic
a poster.
bastards.
I'm not going to show the whole album again, go through all that. But, Kev, why don't you explain how you can enter the raffle?
You can enter the raffle very, very simply, folks. All you do is you go to that Streamlabs donation link that is the pinned comment by Matthew. You select $5. Donations of less than $5 do not count towards the raffle tickets. For every $5, when you donate $5 or more, you get the option to select raffle ticket as a what do they call it? Prize, not a prize, but incentive. You pay $10, you get 2 raffle tickets. You pay $20. You don't get 4, you get 5. You pay 25, you get 6. You pay 40, you get 10.
Called a reward.
Reward. There you go.
Yeah, that was the word. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was. So, and we have some great prizes in the raffle, including a vocal lesson with actress who lives in Australia, whose name I'm not even going to pronounce. Because, that will go horribly wrong. She's
Oriel Roch.
She's done a couple of movies, but she's mostly been doing stage stuff. We have an exclusive and/or poster, which you cannot actually buy, thanks to our good friend John, who's going to be on the channel in a little bit. What else do we have?
Gio says, make sure it's $5 US. Yes, we need to emphasize that. Sorry.
Yes. $5 US.
Yes. Correct.
But we also have a Ponzi chopping board. We have a wonderful Valentine's.
You don't have to go again. You don't have to go over all the gifts. That's why I gave
I'm
a range. I said from artwork
that was the last one I was
to movie codes to a vocal lesson, Zoom vocal lesson to poster. Yeah.
So we got some fun stuff. We weren't planning on doing a raffle till till September, but circumstances are circumstances, so we're doing it now.
Correct. So
it's a bit slapdash, but we're getting there. And we've got a custom built thing that's going to be displayed later.
So, what would we like to do? Technically have about half an hour. Maybe we could push it back like 15 minutes and I could play the Stormy video. Or we can go over...
Stormy video.
What?
Save the Stormy video.
So we can go over our rankings and what we think of it.
We can do.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that.
I'm going to want to step away for a few minutes.
Actually, I'm going to mute myself.
Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Let's go over this for like 10 minutes.
Yep.
And then maybe I'll put the Farida video back up. Or should I put...
No, Chris, it's Saturday evening.
Oh, wait. Hold on. How many hours have we been going? 8.
Oh, 8.
We're going to need to end this so... Because we don't want to lose it. And we'll go over 12, probably.
Oh, that's a good point.
With D&D.
Well, that way, too, after we go over our rankings, it'd be a good stopping point. Then we can be back in a few minutes after we get everybody.
Yes.
Well, no, what you'll do, Chris, is we'll go over the rankings. You'll set up the new stream. We'll put the link to the new stream.
Yeah, while you guys are going over while we're going over the rankings, I'll do that so we can put the new link in. Correct.
Yes. Can you? How do I? If I?
Well, I'm just going to put the image up. All I have to do is put the image up that.
No, I was going to say if I go to the logos tier list maker thing. Now that you put it all in, will it bring it up again? No. Oh
no, you have to. It's going to be empty for you.
All right. No, cool.
So I can send you the image if you like. Absolutely.
Yeah, send me the image and I can
download it. I'll send it
to
both of you. Yeah.
Oh, Oh yeah,
Yeah, and you can zoom in and stuff on it.
Yeah, I'll share the screen and zoom in. So,
well, no. You don't have to do that. No. Yeah, I'll share. Yes. Yes, this is it.
You wouldn't think we were professional bulls at this, would you?
Well, we've never used this tier thing. Now, Kev, it looks weird on the top one. I'm going to tell you because it adds the tier maker logo.
It makes you have that.
Yeah, have that little tier maker logo. So the top 10 is in 2 rows. Let me go pull it up.
Yeah, that is.
Okay, open that in browser. Really, that's the max I can zoom in. Okay. I will live for that.
Use control and to zoom. The magnifying glass, yeah, you're not going to use control to zoom. And I'm actually going to not do it with the image because they're clear in the actual tier maker.
I was going to say it's blurry.
Yeah, in the actual.
But it's good enough, at least for me and Kevin.
Yeah, for you guys, yes. But for the stream, I will.
Absolutely. At 100, yes.
Yes.
But what I have to do is I have to actually mute myself for a second.
Yeah, go order your food.
Yep.
So
I'll be back in a second, folks.
So Kev's ordering his food. Let's talk about the top 10 real quick, Spencer.
Yeah.
What do you?
I'm quite a fan of. All of those are pretty good. The top 10, you know. It's kind of funny how the first one that we came across remained king the entire time.
It did, and
do we still agree? You know, yeah.
It's the one
still agree with
like
that
cap of this that I've actually bought, and it's just by chance an Orioles club, so it's my team's team. You know, it's just it worked out.
Funny. That's funny. Logo. We were there, and it just set the precedent, and like nothing beat it. You know, the seahorse came close, but nothing.
Very close. Did. Very close. Nothing though.
Honestly, my person. Although that third one though is pretty good too.
That we'll have to talk to Kevin. That's the thing. We could flip those. Gio says I like that duck.
Could be a personal thing.
Yeah, that duck, the Beloit duck. Yeah, the Beloit Skycarp one. That is a really good one.
It's kind of like it's also kind of like that one Disney duck character who flies around.
Launchpad.
In the plane.
Yeah, Launchpad McQuack.
Yeah, that's his name. I can't remember his name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, and then the cannon arm. Really clever. Yeah, and the evil villain crawdad.
Yeah, the cannon arm.
And then the 2 American gems. I mean, I could even like flip flop those, but they're good the way they are. The Johnny Appleseed, you're right. It just does such an amazing job of encompassing.
Yeah, they're both so great.
And then we have Guile Duck to round out the top 10. It's a pretty solid top. Yep. What's interesting? So 1, 2, 3 birds, 2 sea creatures, 2 mammals, 2 people. 3 people.
Just say, aren't we
3 people.
Aren't we technically considered mammals?
Well, yeah. Okay. You're right. Okay. You know what I meant. 4-legged mammals. 4-legged mammals.
Well, we can get on all 4s too. No, sure.
Oh, love it. Love it. Oh, boy. That's great. Do you have any in there that you would take out of the top 10 looking at the tier below it?
Out of the top 10.
And replacing it? I don't think so.
I don't think there's any I'd swap out, but I think maybe if I would have put anything lower, it would be that aviation duck. I may put a little lower.
A little lower and bring the crawdad up and the pirate.
Up. Maybe even the American icons. Like I feel like the ducks are pretty close.
So put the 2 ducks together, maybe. Yeah, I think Kev would agree with that one, and I could definitely see that after going through all the logos and like actually going over them, because obviously the duck helps me. It helped for me because being my hometown minor league team right now is why I put it so high. But after going through all the logos, I can agree that there's some better ones because of what you're shown. The baseball elements. I might even put Guile Duck over it, but I agree.
Maybe,
I wouldn't put the
really
loons.
close. I wouldn't put it out. I would not put it out of it.
Correct. So we'll see what Kev thinks about that. Because I think that it's an interesting conversation because he was fighting for that the whole time, getting that duck lower.
Yeah.
And we were like, no. But now you're right. Looking at it as like so we're talking about looking at the top 10. And we're talking about moving the Beloit duck that you think should have gone a little lower down to actually number 10.
Yeah, it's
but keeping it in the top 10 for sure, but because of the art style, but just at 10.
Yeah, it doesn't. To me, it doesn't really pop the way some of the others do.
Yeah, I can definitely live with moving that to 10. 100%.
Yeah. So
100%. And I think though we were even talking about moving the Space Cowboy above the Seahorse. What do you think?
Oh, I don't know, because the Seahorse I really liked.
I do too. The logo with the N and every.
Yeah. The originality to come up with it.
I think the Space Cowboy might be my personal favorite, but maybe that's just the my bias of Space Cowboy.
Yeah, you don't like sci-fi shit, really.
No, he does. That's what he's saying. He likes the space. He's partial to space things, is what he's saying.
Oh, is he?
He likes them better. That's why he's putting that above the Seahorse. To me, I'm gonna take out my homerness of the Seahorse from looking at the logos when my initial gut was Space Cowboy over Seahorse. So I'd be okay with moving that.
See, but the Space Cowboy, as much as I love the Galaxy Rangers, the sheer originality to come up with the Seahorse over what their basic logo was.
True, and that's the thing too. You're right. Their logo is they are the Space Cowboys. You know, they are the Space Cowboys. So they're very literal with their logo because it's the area where the Space Center is in Texas.
Yeah,
which is why they're called that. But I think that agree, like the creativity, a little more originality with the Seahorse. Spencer?
I
Here,
can see where you all are coming from.
I'll pull up the Sugarland Space Cowboy.
So what did I miss when Moose said verbal contract is a contract?
I don't remember. Oh, about you watching the.
Oh, well,
so being here for
Rise of Skywalker. No, I'll fucking review. I'll.
You have to watch it again, Kev. Deal with it. You're gonna have to watch again because you're not gonna be able to bullshit it.
We all will.
Yes.
We all.
So.
Will. And have our notes.
If we get to 4,500, though, we got to get to. Here is the actual logo of the Space Cowboys, and that's where I will agree with Kev. They did give him more of a body, and they put the Texas on his thing, but they did take the same head.
Look, and the neckerchief as well.
No, the neckerchief's different. I feel like it's
not. It's not. Look,
it's the same color.
Yeah, it's just that half of it's in shade.
You're right. Logo. Yep. So, yeah.
So as much as I love the Space Cowboy, no, the Seahorse is better because they literally had to come up with something that worked because their logo is the N, and they even turned the N into the trident.
Well, I feel like. But at this point, you're punishing the Space Cowboy because they already had a better character to begin with.
That's not the point. The point is to make something original and unique and good.
No, it was to be inspired by Marvel. It doesn't have to be original necessarily. It has to be a Diamond of the Defender. I agree with Spencer that it's a very comic book character, but I do. I'm gonna you two fight it out because for me the thing that's swaying me is that it's a Baltimore Orioles team. So I'm gonna sit here and make the stream.
Biased. Yes,
I'm gonna sit here and make the
stream. Fuck me, that's the first time he's ever done that. Right. Anyway, you fuckers. I believe that
Tell me
I
why you're
have
wrong.
the
Tell me
fucking
why
lock
you're
off.
wrong.
I have the lock off
Just
for the
tell me
magic
why
arm.
you're
Right.
wrong.
Sorry, hold on. The lock off for the magic arm, because of where I had to place the light to get the fucking face working, is right over the
Tell me why you're
seahorse, which
wrong.
is really annoying. No, the
You're
seahorse.
distracting the fact of how you're
No,
wrong.
no. See, they had a space cowboy, which is cool. That to me, what is it? That doesn't even scream Marvel. That screams generic sci-fi.
No.
Sci-fi. This could be a seahorse from Tarakan. Have you seen Wakanda Forever? That could be a seahorse from the Atlantean race swapped Muppet with the tiny little wings on his ankles. That could be from his land. And the fact that they only had the N logo to work with, and they've managed to turn it into a really cool trident, which has been held on by the chain, the whole visual representation, the whole visual imagining of creating this character that's also in line with the name of the team is just, so much fucking better. Whereas we're just going to take the character we have and put a baseball bat in his hand. You know, that's all they've done for that one.
Well, yeah, the seahorse took more work, and I'm not taking that away because it definitely deserves to be up in the top 3, right?
It deserves to be in the top 2.
But I feel like for the cowboy, it's just it really symbolizes a character that is up in space and having that sort of sleek sort of suit.
But if he's up in space, he's pointless because that's where Captain Marvel was for fucking 30 years. So there was no point in him being there.
It's not Captain Marvel because it's somebody that's better.
No, I said he's in space. There's no point in him being there because that's where Captain Marvel's been for 30 years, apparently. Right up until the very end of fucking Avengers. Come on, Spence, make an argument.
I'm trying to figure out what angle you're trying to go at here. Because
it's called disparaging and distracting my opponent from his arguments.
The point is what is the better mascot, right? Not necessarily how they fit into his universe overall. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And I would agree with you. The robot is a better mascot if they made a toy of it and they sold it in the stadium. But how are you going to have a robot mascot walking around the stadium? Hello, yes, let's go. Come on. You have a seahorse running around the fucking place. Everybody's going to go nuts.
Yeah, but this is like a space ranger, Like, we saw how big Space Cowboy, Mandalorian got. This is just like that.
It looks like a ripoff of Galaxy Rangers.
More down to earth.
Google Galaxy Rangers.
Down to earth and...
Hold on, did you say down to earth when it's a space ranger? You just got yourself confused already, mate.
No. That overall outfit is more simpler than it is of a Mandalorian costume, is what I'm saying.
Than a Mandalorian costume, you said?
Yeah.
That's Star Wars, not Marvel.
Right. But I'm
so
the ideas of a space cowboy.
Yeah. You want a good space
Spencer's
cowboy?
talking about how the Mandalorian is a space western, Kev.
Yes, I know, but that's not Marvel. That's Star Wars.
Same company.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm applying the point of because you said, "Oh, nobody would want that over a seahorse."
Hmm. So if you had a Mandalorian, so by your argument, if you had a Mandalorian for your mascot, for your logo, that would be cool. This is not. This is a space.
I'm saying
android.
This is very reminiscent of it. Now. What was he? Wait, is that an actual robot in their actual thing? Because to me, it just looks like somebody in a suit.
Okay, we're gonna go with robot because otherwise they've ripped off the fucking fucking spacesuits from Mass Effect with the helmets. So yeah, We'll go with robot.
How is it a ripoff? I mean, it's just there's a lot of different generic spacesuits that look like that, you know?
Yeah, I know this. What's your point? What's your point? Come on. This is a debate. You're supposed to come back at me with facts. I come back at you with facts. We're supposed to refute each other's facts.
Yeah. And so I really think that it just his pose here is very intimidating, right? You have this, kind of like the place of where a gun would be. He kind of just has his baseball bat across the back of the shoulder, and posing in front of the twinkling moon, because he's a freaking space cowboy, and then your seahorse is just popped out of the water. It doesn't even have hands for his trident.
How do you know? That's just his fucking neck, mate. You don't know what's underneath.
Doesn't have hands. The seahorse doesn't have hands. Or tell me that's not a seahorse? Or tell me you don't know what that is?
That is, sorry, this bloody light. There you go. That's probably going to fuck up my base tracker's gone. God damn it! Yeah,
Kev, just talk.
Moose.
Just talk. Like, don't worry about your face tracker as much.
No,
just keep talking.
I know. I was moving the light out of the way so I could get the picture of the fucking seahorse again. No, this seahorse. Plus, you look at him, that mischievous fucking grin. You would get so much more emotion out of that as your mascot on the baseball field, trying to pump up the crowd rather than deadpan black fucking reflective visor going, let's go. Here is raw.
You keep on saying this is a robot, but I'm not sold on this as a robot.
I don't think he's a robot either. He's a space cowboy, Kev.
Yeah.
He's wearing a space suit, man.
So what planet is he from? Can he take that off on Earth? In Earth?
Yeah, he's from Texas. Dude.
What, Texas in the Andromeda Galaxy.
That flag is a Texas flag, motherfucker. And that's the moon behind him.
That looks like any generic moon.
Not for Texas. Not for Texas.
No, there's not enough bullet holes in it for Texas.
Oh
that's the moon. Bang, bang, bang. Come on.
Man, you're losing this argument, Kev. I'm about to move the space cowboy to second.
No, fuck that. This is
are
so original.
You're losing the battle. You haven't. You are just basically making fun of Spencer's argument, not refuting it. And Spencer, you're doing the same thing though. But your whole thing that he's a robot is what's losing you this battle.
No, Spencer started off
just
with
like
the robot.
Kev.
Spencer started off with the robot.
No,
he did not start off.
No, he did not. Robot. You did. You are saying he's a robot.
Yeah.
Prove me wrong. Take his mask off.
Oh my gosh, Kev. Yeah, it's getting moved. Christ. No, it's going a second. There it is. All right, talk about the 11 to 20. I'm done talking about 1 to 10.
I still think the fucking moose should be the book there.
Yeah, exactly. Flustered much? Move on to 11 to 20, please. Move on. Move on to 11 to 20, please.
All right, 11 to 20. Anything I disagree with here? Honestly,
I do. Fluffy
could be moved down. Fluffy could be moved down. Yeah.
No, Fluffy should be moved up.
Yeah, Fluffy could move down. Be moved down.
No, Fluffy could be moved up. Get away, Fluffy! You've lost my face tracker again.
Fluffy could definitely be moved down.
No, 11 to 20. I actually think the lug nut should be above the horse. I think the lug nut should be above the horse. Yes.
No. Why do you think so?
Lug nut versus My Little Brony. The S&M
version. Dude, stop looking at it close your eyes and picture Sam Elliott, Ghost Rider, riding a badass metal flaming horse. Oh, it's glorious.
Amazing.
It's so amazing. I want this as DLC for Midnight Sun. Fuck the car. Give me the horse.
I knew he'd bring fucking Midnight Sun into this at some stage.
Oh, man. Anyway, sorry.
No, look at, right, just going by the pictures, I have more fun with Lugnut. More mischievous. You get just in my head, storyline wise, Lugnut more mischievous, more fun, more interesting. The horse is literally just a horse. You know, maybe with an attitude, but Lugnut you can have fun with, you can go on adventures with.
It's a man's royal steed, all right? It's best friend.
So, Spencer, you're losing me there. The fact that it's a full character for the Lugnut does help me.
Yeah, like I say, you can go on, you can picture him going on mischievous little adventures, having a laugh, having a crack. The horse is just like...
Yeah, I wouldn't put the horse below the flaming dragon thing that has no face.
I would swap Lugnut and the horse.
But I would definitely consider swapping Lugnut and horse. It's dropping one spot, Spencer.
I mean, the dragon, I just wish they'd done more with it.
Yeah. I might even move the Chihuahua ahead of the dragon.
Yeah.
Spencer, what'd you say?
Maybe. For the Chihuahua dragon?
Yeah, no, because...
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, because again, the dragon... I
can definitely see that.
No face,
they didn't do enough with it. It doesn't give you a personality.
Mm-hmm.
The Chihuahua gives you that.
Do we put the Chihuahua over the horse and the Lugnut too? It's a really cool logo, and they did a really good job of.
See, I'm thinking both Lugnut and Chihuahua should be above dragon and horse.
Well, obviously they're already above dragon. But so, let's try and be quick about this because we can always return to this later.
Yeah.
Well, it is about time.
Yes, and I have it scheduled. I scheduled it, I think, for half past. The other one, Part Ducks.
Part Ducks. Day one, Part Ducks.
You scheduled it for 9:30.
I scheduled. Yeah, half past for now.
Yeah, half an hour.
In case.
So 8 hour and a half.
Oh no, you're right. 7. Really? That's right. I scheduled for the wrong one. Thank you. That's okay. That's an easy fix.
I haven't got that up. I haven't even got that one up and running yet.
You're right. I did do 8. Yeah. You're right. Thank you, Spen.
Right, let's just move to because the bacon biter and the bear very close together.
Yeah, I'm okay with the way they are.
Yeah.
I'm okay with not touching the horse and the Lugnut for now.
Yeah.
We were so close with them before.
Yeah.
That
I think
Matthew Coburn says that the horse looks like the TriStar horse. Oh, number 11.
Number 11.
Really? Oh, really?
Oh, yeah,
that's a loon. I see what you're saying.
But I do see his.
It's a bird, though. It's a bird, though, Matthew.
No, but I get his point from a distance. Yeah, the TriStar Pegasus.
Yeah, I can see that. I could definitely see that. Do we think there's anything else in 11 to 20 that needs to be moved? I say no.
Not really. No, those two are interchangeable.
Okay.
Yeah.
21 and 30. 21 to 30. Honestly, I'm good. We spent so much time on this. I feel like we're good. For right now.
I mean, I might possibly want to swap Anteater with Corn on the Cob, but I'm okay either way.
We spent so much time like on that defending that Corn on the Cob that I agree with Spencer that you can't do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the charity.
The only thing that just the raccoon needs to be up more. That's the only thing. Last thing
Here we go. So I am gonna save this and create an account so we can go back and edit it if we really want to.
Okay.
But should I put any kind of short 3-minute video on, maybe? Or should we just say we'll see you in a couple of minutes at the other one? And here's the link.
when we finish, I think we just say right.
That's what I'm saying. Are we? Kev, it's time to finish.
When's the next one scheduled for?
Now.
Oh, is it now?
Like in half an hour. Yeah, half an hour, Kev. But we're supposed to be going now. We told John and Yellow now. Holy crap. Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
Post the link in the chat.
Go get it. It's in Discord already. I already created it.
Oh, did you?
Freaking hell. I'm trying to create this account for freaking.
Why is that up there? Go away. Close that. Right.
All right, I just posted it.
Thank you, Spencer.
Kev is a slow ass.
All right. Hold on. There. Yep. That's the way you spell that.
Okay. Gonna save it. Log in. Twitter I'll do. Let's see, did it save it? Where?
Fuck's sake, this old keyboard is fucked. Oh.
Oh, there it goes. I was like, what the hell? Did
No,
not save
no
it?
more
It did.
technical.
No. The fact that it, there we go. Now I can save it. The Greenfellaz, Defenders of the Diamond.
Come on. All right.
Save. Excellent. Excellent. All right, good.
Message.
That's saved.
Let me log back out to the other one whilst we're on the other stream as well. So, yep. There you go. Right, there we go. That's done. That's done. This one can get closed down now. But no, folks, we are going to be going over, and in half an hour we will be live again on
Yep.
this
even
new
maybe
stream.
before that, but probably half an hour just because we need to.
I'm saying up to half an hour.
Yep. Yeah.
We
So
will be there.
come join us over there, and
I'll
I
be
mean, I
hanging
could
out
go
in the
start
chat
it up
anyway.
actually and play the Stormy video.
You could do.
Can we do
You could
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Let me.
And I'll monitor the old chat as well.
Yes. So,
yeah.
Folks, we'll literally be right back on that other link. Thank you, Spencer, for sharing it again.
Yes.
I'm going to end it and then just start it back up. So go over there, folks.